After being dumped, I took my daughter to dominate the entertainment industry. Su Chen created the campus band Meteor for his girlfriend's dream. Later, Su Chen injured his throat while trying to save his girlfriend, but she betrayed him in return, all to become a big star. Just as Su Chen was in pain, a soft and adorable little girl hugged him. I won't let you bully my daddy. From then on, a man who awakened the strongest entertainment daddy system became the terrifying king of the entire music industry. Golden Song Chart. From now on, it's Su. Chapter 1, This is my daughter. What's the matter? Su Chen, let's break up. Hearing Lin Yun's words, Su Chen was somewhat stunned. In the Flower Sea Park, the sun was warm and the flowers were fragrant. But in such a pleasant environment, Su Chen heard these chilling words that made his body shiver. Beside him, his close friend Zhao Hui had a look of disbelief on his face. Lin Yun, what are you saying? Stop joking around. Su Chen forced himself to stay calm and said, Today is not April Fool's Day. Lin Yun's delicate face showed an expression of coldness. Su Chen, I'm not joking. We're already in our senior year, and I need to think about my future. Before I met you, I had already signed with Yaoyang Entertainment. From now on, we're from two different worlds. Wait. Zhao Hui spoke up, Lin Yun, what do you mean? You signed with Yaoyang Entertainment. What about my brother? You two were supposed to be in the same band. Su Chen and Lin Yun had been childhood sweethearts. When Su Chen learned that Lin Yun wanted to become a big star, he supported her in getting into Starry Music Academy. Moreover, Su Chen formed the Meteor band in his second year, all to fulfill Lin Yun's dream. Thanks to Su Chen's efforts, the Meteor band gained more and more fame, and they smoothly transitioned from being partners to a couple. He thought they would sign with Yaoyang Entertainment together and work hard, but Lin Yun suddenly broke up with him and signed with them on her own. And now, she wanted to break up with him. Tell me why. Su Chen stared at Lin Yun, his face filled with disappointment, sadness, and anger. Facing Su Chen's gaze, Lin Yun didn't avoid it. Su Chen, don't you have any self-awareness? Do you think Yaoyang Entertainment would sign a singer whose voice is severely injured? A singer who can't sing is a useless person. To me, you're just a burden now. Is it wrong for me to pursue my dream? Faced with Lin Yun's assertive words, a look of confusion appeared on Su Chen's face. In his memory, Lin Yun shouldn't be like this. She should be the cheerful and kind girl he once knew. When did she become like this? Su Chen remained silent, but Zhao Hui couldn't hold back anymore. Lin Yun, don't you have a conscience? You've been in a band with Su Chen for 3 years. Su Chen took care of everything for the band promotion, operations, composition, and singing. What did you contribute? Without my brother, you'd just be an ordinary girl. And as for my brother's injury, how do you think it happened? If it wasn't he for saving you, would my brother's voice have been damaged by the toxic gas? 2 months ago, Su Chen and Lin Yun attended an event, and there was a fire at the scene. Su Chen and Lin Yun got separated by the crowd. After Su Chen made it to safety, he realized Lin Yun was still trapped in the venue, so he rushed in without hesitation. In the end, Lin Yun was rescued, but Su Chen's throat was damaged by the scorching toxic gas, leading to permanent injury. Although both Su Chen and Lin Yun avoided talking about this, there is no such thing as a completely sealed wall in the world. Su Chen, didn't you say you wouldn't tell anyone about this? You actually told Zhao Hui. You hypocrite. Now I increasingly think leaving you was the right choice. Lin Yun said with a hint of anger and embarrassment. Su Chen no longer had the mood to explain things to Lin Yun. Lin Yun, stop spreading the filth about my brother's actions. You're the one who did something despicable. Su Chen never told me, but in this world, there is no such thing as a wall that won't let the wind through. There were so many people at the scene. Do you think everyone was blind? Zhao Hui said coldly, you, Lin Yun, are all show and no substance. You're not worthy of my brother. Hearing Zhao Hui's criticism, Lin Yun's face turned ugly. Su Chen, so you've never liked me, right? Then let us end it once and for all. Your voice is ruined now, you're useless. You'll never sing on stage again. Quit the Meteor band. Don't worry, I'll give you some compensation. 5,000 yuan, is that enough? With that, Lin Yun pulled out a bank card. You want the band? Su Chen sneered, impossible. Meteor was his blood, sweat, and tears. From nothing to something, from being unknown to having some fame. How could Su Chen quit the band and sell it to Lin Yun? And 5,000 yuan. Who is she trying to insult? Su Chen, I'm offering you 5,000 yuan out of the respect I had for our past relationship. Lin Yun said mockingly, while you were getting treatment, I changed the whole band. Now I'm the actual owner of the band. Everything about this band, the works, copyrights, trademarks belongs to me. You can't use the Meteor Shower Band's name for anything anymore. If you're smart, you'll take the money and leave. This is the best for everyone. Su Chen felt as if struck by lightning. That time, the copyright authorization contract you made me sign was actually a transfer of the band's ownership. Su Chen looked at Lin Yun in disbelief. He had trusted her so much. But Lin Yun was so ruthless. He saved her, but when he was no longer valuable to her, she didn't hesitate to kick him out. Su Chen, everything I did was for my dream. I want to become a big star. And Meteor Shower Band will help me reach the public's eyes faster. I want to be a true global star, not just the lead singer of a campus band with some fame. Take the 5,000 yuan and use it for your treatment, so you won't be unable to sing and never find a girlfriend in the future. If you become impotent, I won't be responsible. Lin Yun's tone was haughty, with a hint of condescension. Su Chen was shaking with anger. His 3 years of hard work had been taken away by Lin Yun just like that. Thinking about it, Su Chen felt a heaviness in his chest. You bad woman, I won't let you bully my daddy. At some point, a little girl, around 3 years old, appeared beside Su Chen. She was wearing a beautiful princess dress with 2 playful pigtails. Her face was exquisite, her skin fair, like a little princess straight out of a fairy tale. At this moment, she was holding Su Chen's clothes, glaring fiercely at Lin Yun. Like an angry little kitten. Su Chen and the others froze. Where did this little girl come from? Well, Su Chen, I underestimated you before. You have such a big daughter. All that stuff about you being a lovesick fool was just an act, right? Lin Yun's face showed a look of disdain. It has nothing to do with you anymore. Su Chen picked up the little girl and said indifferently, since you found out, I won't hide it anymore. This is my daughter. What is the matter? Chapter 2, The Strongest Entertainment Daddy System. Damn. Bro, you're awesome. So, Lin Yun is your backup girl, huh? Zhao Hui looked shocked for a moment, but then his face turned smug. Well, I guess so. You've got the looks and the talent, no wonder so many girls like you. But Lin Yun's expression turned ugly. She had always thought that Su Chen was her loyal follower, working so hard to help her become a big star. But now she realized she was just another fish in Su Chen's pond. Had the roles of hunter and prey switched? This was something Lin Yun couldn't accept. Alright, Su Chen, you've hidden this well enough. We'll see about that. With that, Lin Yun pocketed the bank card, waved her hand, and turned to leave. Staying here any longer would only be a humiliation and torture for her. She's gone. Zhao Hui nudged Su Chen and said, you can put the little girl down now. Do you really think she is your daughter? Just as Su Chen was about to set the little girl down, a mechanical voice suddenly rang out in his mind. Ding! Father-daughter recognition, the strongest entertainment daddy system is activated. Binding in progress. Binding successful. Newbie gift pack sent, opening. Ding! Congratulations, the host has received 2 parallel world songs, Friends and Those Years, a healing card, and 1 lottery opportunity. Healing card in effect. Su Chen felt a warm current flowing through his body. Wherever it passed, he felt lighter and more at ease. Eventually, the warmth entered his throat. A moment later, he felt his voice heal to an unprecedented ease and comfort. The pain from the earlier injury had disappeared completely. Is this system real? Does this mean this girl really is my daughter? But how is that even possible? In his shock, Su Chen looked at the little girl with a gentler gaze. At that moment, 2 men in black hurried over. Upon seeing Su Chen holding the little girl, they immediately tensed up. Let go of our young miss, or we won't be polite. The 2 men blocked Su Chen's path. Su Chen froze. He glanced at the little girl in his arms and said, oh. You guys are mistaken. We're not bad people. The little girl piped up, Xiong Da, this is my dad. He's not a bad guy. One of the men's faces changed. He whispered to the other, this is bad. Go call Miss Chen, Miss Man has been tricked. Su Chen's lips twitched. He expected his daughter's background to be so extraordinary. She even had bodyguards. To avoid further misunderstanding, Su Chen decided to put Man down. In the next second, the men in black quickly pinned Su Chen to the ground. Stop! A crisp voice rang from a distance. A woman in her early 20s walked over. What's going on here? She asked sternly. The bodyguard whispered the situation to her. The woman glanced at Su Chen and a surprised look flashed in her eyes. You're mistaken. He's not a bad guy. Upon hearing Miss Chen's words, the bodyguards quickly released Su Chen, their faces filled with panic. We're truly sorry, young man. Su Chen shook his sore arm. He didn't have time to deal with this. What he wanted to know now was who the little girl's mother was. How did he have such a big daughter? Excuse me, miss. I need to ask, what's the deal with Man? Who's her mother? The woman interrupted Su Chen with a smile. Oh, you're asking about the kid's mother right away. Isn't he that a bit impolite? Su Chen's face grew slightly embarrassed. Please take Man to the car. I need to talk to this handsome young man. Little auntie, I don't want to go. I want to stay with daddy. Man pouted. The woman calmly said, Man, listen to me. Remember how you promised me before we left? Man's face showed a hint of grievance. I finally found my daddy. Be a good girl. I'll bring you to see daddy again, okay? Okay, it's a deal. With that, Man made a pinky promise with the woman and followed one of the bodyguards to the car. Before leaving, Man waved at Su Chen. Daddy, don't forget to find me. After Man left, Su Chen asked eagerly, Miss, do you have something to say to me? The woman looked at Su Chen. Su Chen, you seem to care a lot about my Man. Su Chen was taken aback. He wasn't sure if she knew he was the girl's father. If she didn't know, he couldn't just blurt out he was her real father, or he might be mistaken for a creep. He took a deep breath and asked, Man is really cute, so of course I like her. And do you know me? The soul of Meteor Shower Band, the creative genius Su Chen, how could I not know you? The woman smiled. I'm Chen Menjin, and I actually have something I'd like to ask you. What is it? You've noticed that my Man really likes you. She even considers you her dad. Chen Menjin said. Could I ask you to pretend to be her dad for a few days to make her happy? I can meet any of your requests. Su Chen felt a surge of excitement but asked, what about Man's real dad? He passed away. Chen Menjin replied. Su Chen's lips twitched. When did I die? Never mind, that's not important. If I'm pretending to be her dad, shouldn't I ask for Man's mom's permission? Su Chen asked cautiously. I can agree to this, but I'd like to meet Man's mom. That's not possible. Chen Menjin smiled. My sister, Qingjie, is very busy, but as Man's aunt, I can make this small decision. All right. I agree. Su Chen said. No need for conditions. I really like Man. Great. Let us exchange contact details. Chen Menjin took out her phone. After they exchanged contacts, Chen Menjin smiled and said, oh, by the way, we're going to the Star Music Academy graduation party tonight. You'll be performing on stage, right? Su Chen nodded. Good luck then. Man will be looking forward to seeing your performance on stage. After Chen Menjin left, Su Chen was left feeling somewhat lost. Hey bro, you're not crushing on Chen Menjin, are you? Zhao Hui approached and whispered, Chen Menjin's family is pretty impressive. She's a little princess in the jewelry industry. Don't fall for her, man. If things go south, I won't be able to help you. Su Chen was a bit surprised. You know her? Of course, I told you I'm a second-generation rich kid. Why don't you believe me? Second-generation rich kid. Then why did you borrow money from me to go online? My dad always told me, the Zhao family motto is to spend other people's money to do our own thing. Su Chen rolled his eyes. You know Chen Menjin, do you know who her sister is? I don't, but I heard she is the only girl in her family. So, what is the connection between Man's mom and Chen Menjin? Just then, Su Chen's phone rang. Student Union President Zhu Liang is looking for me. Seems like it's about tonight's party. I'll go ahead. But I've got an appointment with a Chinese medicine doctor today. Let us talk later. My throat feels a lot better now. Su Chen waved his hand and quickly left. Chapter 3: Protecting the best senior Su Chen in the world. On their way to the school student union, Su Chen kept thinking about a question. If Man is my daughter, and she is about 3 years old now, then that means I should have met Man's mother 4 years ago. But at that time, I was only 19 years old and just a freshman in college. But Su Chen couldn't remember which girl he had had contact with. This doesn't mean that Su Chen is too fickle and has contact with too many girls. The truth is, in his memory, he has never had any intimate contact with any girl. More importantly, Man's life story is so amazing that if I had ever met her mother, I would definitely be impressed. Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore. When I have the chance to meet Man's mother, everything will be clear then. Now let's see what rewards the system gives. At this time, Su Chen focused his attention on the 2 songs given to him by the system. When he felt the melody and lyrics of these 2 songs in his heart, he was stunned instantly. This is so classic. Because Su Chen is also the creator, he can feel the extraordinary nature of these 2 songs even more. Especially during graduation season, I wonder how many people will be moved to tears by this song. Compared with these 2 songs, the songs I wrote before are simply garbage. Su Chen smiled bitterly. But at the same time, his heart became even more excited. In fact, Su Chen also has a musical dream deep in his heart, which is why he can persist in being in a band. It might have been because of Lin Yun at first, but later, he also did it for himself. With the damage to his voice, his musical dreams were shattered. But now, not only has his voice recovered, he also has systematic help. He will definitely be able to go further and further on the road of music. Su Chen raised his head, looked at the bright sky, and his steps became much lighter. In the school student union office, when Su Chen pushed open the door, Zhu Liang stood up immediately. Brother Chen, you are finally here. Zhu Liang is the president of the school student union and the general manager of this graduation party. What's wrong? Are you looking for me in such a hurry? Su Chen asked. Zhu Liang said, Brother Chen, I just received a call from Sister Lin Yun, saying that you have cancelled your performance tonight. I have already put out the promotion in the early stage, and now it is cancelled. I can't explain to the students and teachers. Zhu Liang still doesn't know what is going on between Su Chen and Lin Yun. Cancel? Su Chen asked, didn't Lin Yun tell you the reason? She didn't, but she was in a bad mood and her tone was very harsh. Are you having a conflict? Su Chen said calmly, we broke up. Hiss. Zhu Liang's eyes widened. In the entire Xingchen Music Academy, everyone knows that the 2 members of Meteor Shower Band are an enviable couple. In order to fulfill his girlfriend's dream, Su Chen formed a band and accompanied her all the way. This is already known and familiar to everyone in the college. And everyone knows that Yaoyang Entertainment is about to sign a contract with Meteor Shower Band. At this critical juncture, Su Chen and Lin Yun broke up. Brother Chen, what is going on? Zhu Liang asked cautiously. His intuition told him that there must be something big going on here. Su Chen didn't explain, he just called Lin Yun directly. Lin Yun did not blacklist Su Chen's number. She answered the phone quickly. Lin Yun, who gave you the right to refuse tonight's performance? We do have conflicts, but this is a graduation party, and there are so many classmates and teachers watching us. If you refuse to perform on stage now, aren't you slapping our alma mater and the group in the face? Listening to Su Chen's words, Lin Yun seemed a little impatient. Isn't it just a graduation party? Are you really taking this so seriously? I have to attend a company event today. We are going to meet a big shot in the circle. Do you think I'd miss this great opportunity because of a little soiree? Su Chen, if you have the ability, just go on stage yourself. I want to see what you can do with your injured throat without me. Also, we've broken up, so don't harass me anymore. Having said that, Lin Yun hung up the phone. Her voice was sharp, and all of it fell clearly into Zhu Liang's ears. Zhu Liang's face turned black. Isn't Lin Yun going too far? Not only did he break his promise, but he was also so arrogant. But if Lin Yun refuses to go on stage, then tonight. Su Chen glanced at the anxious Zhu Liang and smiled, don't worry, without Lin Yun, I can do it alone. Brother Chen, but your voice. My throat is fine. Su Chen said, I just happened to play a new song, I will sing it tonight for everyone to listen. Oh, by the way, please help me take a short video, I want to be the background tonight. Brother Chen, can you really do it? Everyone has been waiting for so long, how can I let everyone down? Su Chen muttered to himself, after all, this is the last performance of Meteor Shower at my alma mater. After Su Chen turned around and left, Zhu Liang's face became completely gloomy. Lin Yun, since you don't have moral principles, don't blame me for being rude. You don't really think that just because you signed with Yaoyang Entertainment, you can ignore school. You are really too stupid. Even if you are the boss of Yaoyang Entertainment, you wouldn't dare to say that this is a crappy party. Don't worry, I will give you a big gift. Just when Su Chen went back to make the accompaniment for the song, at Zhu Liang's suggestion, the student union quickly spread the news of Lin Yun's strike throughout the school. The Meteor Shower group is about to graduate, and many younger students want to take this opportunity to experience their performance up close. But now, lead singer Lin Yun is not participating. Isn't this just a joke? Especially when the rumor spread that Lin Yun looked down on the school party because she had signed a contract with Yaoyang Entertainment, many students were furious. You haven't even graduated yet, and you already don't care about your alma mater. Lin Yun is really ungrateful. I heard that Lin Yun just signed the contract and couldn't wait to break up with senior Su Chen. Is this true? Didn't they sign the contract together? Senior Su Chen's voice is injured, so he can't sign a contract. But do you know? Senior Su Chen's voice was injured because he saved Lin Yun. Lin Yun also transferred the copyrights of all of Senior Su Chen's songs to her own name. Wouldn't Senior Su Chen be very sad? This Lin Yun is really a piece of shit. So what about tonight's party? I heard that Senior Su Chen went on stage alone. He said he couldn't let everyone down. Wow, I'm so touched. I suddenly feel so sorry for Senior Su Chen. My eyes are filled with tears. Even if Senior Su Chen didn't sing well today, I don't think anyone would dare to boo him. I'd me to protect the best Senior Su Chen in the world. Chapter 4, Hidden Rules. Aunt, where is my dad? In a silver RV, Man saw Chen Menjin coming back and looked behind her happily, but did not see Su Chen. A look of loss appeared on that little face. Aunt, why doesn't dad come? Doesn't he want to be full? As he spoke, his eyes became red. Chen Menjin hurried forward and hugged Man. My daughter Man is so beautiful, well-behaved and lovely. How could your father not want Man? Your father has something important to do, so he left for the time being. Your father also said that when he has time, he will definitely find Man. Man tilted his head, really? Of course, when has my aunt ever lied to Man? Then let's make a pinky promise. Man stretched out his little finger and made a pinky promise with Chen Menjin. Chen Menjin's heart moved. Man, how did you recognize him as your father? Man blinked his eyes and said, Dad is dad. The first time I saw him, I knew he was my dad. All right. Chen Menjin smiled bitterly. My cousin Jiang Muqing got pregnant before marriage, and except for herself, no one in the family knew who the father of the child was. Man is only 3 years old, how could she know? Aunt, what important thing is my father going to do? Dad has to perform at a party tonight, so he can't come to see you. Chen Menjin smiled and said, Dad is very busy. Man's eyes showed excitement. Can I go to see Dad's performance? Of course. Chen Menjin smiled and pinched her full nose and said, but you have to rest well today, otherwise you won't have the energy to watch Dad's performance at night. Yeah, I'm going to bed now. Man nodded solemnly, then climbed onto the small bed in the RV and lay down. Looking at the sleeping little girl, Chen Menjin showed a trace of heartache in her eyes. Su Chen, although I don't know why Man calls you dad, as long as you play the role of her father well and make Man happy, I will definitely not treat you unfairly. Yaoyang Entertainment. Artist Management Department. A middle-aged man in his 40s saw Lin Yun walk in. He put down the documents in his hand. Is everything done? Lin Yun nodded. Minister Sun, I have already told Su Chen about the matter, and we have broken up. I will no longer have anything to do with him. That's good. Minister Sun said calmly. Su Chen's voice is broken. He is a useless person. There is no value in signing him. You must understand this. Lin Yun nodded quickly. I understand. You are a new talent that the company is optimistic about. You have unlimited possibilities in the future. You may become a top singer or even a queen. No one should become a stumbling block to your progress. Hearing Minister Sun's words, Lin Yun's eyes flashed with excitement. Today you will accompany us to the airport to receive an important person. You should wear your school uniform and dress more pure. It will be good for you, Minister Sun said with a smile. There was a hint of hesitation in Lin Yun's eyes. Although she gave everything to become a big star, she encountered unspoken rules on the first day of signing the contract. This is too hasty. But the opportunity was right in front of her, how could she miss it? Yes, Minister, I will. Evening. The main person in charge of Yaoyang Entertainment went to the airport in a grand manner. Lin Yun was a little nervous. She didn't know what kind of big shot the other party was, but even Chen Yang, the boss of Yaoyang Entertainment, came in person. But at the same time, Lin Yun felt a little excited. As long as I seize this opportunity, I might become an overnight success. She was wearing the school uniform of the Su Chen Music Academy and had her long hair straightened, making her look very pure. No matter what kind of man he is, I will conquer him. This is my closest chance to realize my dream. Yunjing International Airport. It's 6:30. The flight from Dijing to Yunjing City has landed. The people at Yaoyang Entertainment instantly became nervous. Soon, a team of bodyguards escorted out a woman with stunning looks and a strong aura. She is tall and has a cold temperament, just like a snow lotus on an iceberg. She can only be admired from a distance and not touched. Minister Sun, who is this woman? She is so beautiful. Lin Yun asked quietly beside Minister Sun. Hush, keep your voice down, this is the important person we are going to meet this time, the president of Dijing Fanxing Entertainment, Jiang Muqing, President Jiang. This big shot is a woman. Lin Yun was stunned for a moment, then breathed a sigh of relief. Then her eyes narrowed. Jiang Muqing? Isn't he that the legendary school beauty from Xingchen Academy? It is said that Xingchen Conservatory of Music did not have the tradition of selecting school beauties until Jiang Muqing enrolled. She instantly became the most beautiful student at the Xingchen Conservatory of Music. And she is also very talented. Whether it's singing, dancing or hosting, she has reached the top level in the industry. No wonder Minister Sun asked me to come here in school uniform. At this moment, the boss of Yaoyang Entertainment has already greeted Jiang Muqing. Boss Jiang, long time no see. It's a great honor to be able to work with Fanxing this time. It will bring glory to Yaoyang Entertainment. Fanxing Entertainment is one of the 3 largest entertainment companies in the country and cannot be compared with Yaoyang Entertainment. Jiang Muqing said calmly, Mr. Chen is too polite, it's just a win-win situation. As she spoke, her eyes swept through the crowd and landed on Lin Yun. This should be the lead singer of my alma mater's Meteor Shower band, Lin Yun, right? Lin Yun was a little excited. Jiang Muqing actually knew her? Yes, Senior Jiang. Lin Yun said obediently, I have always regarded Senior Sister Jiang as my idol, but I have never had the opportunity to meet Senior Sister Jiang. This time, when I heard that Senior Sister Jiang was coming, I shamelessly begged our director to bring me here. But in the face of Lin Yun's flattery, Jiang Muqing's expression did not change. Aren't there 2 people in the Meteor Shower band? The other one should be called Su Chen, right? Where is he? Lin Yun was a little surprised. She didn't expect Jiang Muqing to ask about Su Chen. Su Chen quit the Meteor Shower band because of a throat injury. Lin Yun spoke. I see. That's such a pity. By the way, today should be the graduation ceremony of Xingchen Music Academy, right? Will you perform on stage then? Lin Yun was shocked, and she realized a problem at this moment. Jiang Muqing and I are both from the Xingchen Conservatory of Music. If she knew that I refused to perform at the graduation ceremony of my alma mater, how would she view herself? Certainly. Lin Yun smiled, I am the last one to appear at the party today. Yes, I will be attending my alma mater's graduation ceremony tonight, and I hope to see your wonderful performance then. Chapter 5 I Hate It. 7 o'clock in the evening, the night breeze is blowing. The cool evening breeze drives away the heat of the day, but it cannot drive away the students' enthusiasm. The huge gymnasium was already bustling with people. But in this lively hustle and bustle, there are waves of sadness of parting. The party has begun. In the simple box of the gymnasium, Jiang Muqing was staring at the noisy scene below, with a look of reminiscence flashing in her eyes. At this moment, at the door of the box, Chen Menjin hugged Man Man and whispered, Man Man, when you see Mom later, don't tell her about what happened to you. Man Man tilted her head and asked, Aunt, why? Because if mom finds out, she might not let you play with dad. Chen Menjing whispered, because that would delay dad's work. Then how about we just pretend we didn't see dad today? Can I still play with dad? Of course, auntie will take you to play with daddy. The premise is that you have to listen to auntie. Man listens to my aunt the most. Chen Menjing nodded with satisfaction and opened the door of the box. If my cousin knew that I helped Man find a father and found a cheap husband for her, she would kill herself. However, as long as Man can be happy, Chen Menjing feels that it's okay even if it means taking risks. Mother. When Man saw their familiar shadow, she immediately rushed towards Jiang Muqing excitedly. Jiang Muqing turned around, squatted down, and picked up Man. Manbauer, when you came out to play with your aunt, did you listen to her? Man is the most obedient. Man patted her chest and said, Mom, if you don't believe me, go ask auntie. Jiang Muqing glanced at Chen Menjing and said, of course your aunt is speaking for you. What you said is unfair. Chen Menjing sat in front of Jiang Muqing, swinging her long legs. Cousin, how come you have time to attend your alma mater's graduation ceremony this year? I heard that my alma mater has had some good talents in recent years. I want to see if they are worth cultivating. Really? Who are they? Chen Menjing asked curiously. Jiang Muqing mentioned a few names. There's no Meteor shower band. Chen Menjing was a little surprised. Didn't you often listen to their songs before? But it's true, the Meteor shower band has fallen apart now, cousin, let me tell you. Afterwards, Chen Menjing told Jiang Muqing what she had seen today. The plot of Man recognizing his father was omitted in the middle. When Jiang Muqing heard the last part, a cold light flashed in her eyes. She also didn't expect that the seemingly innocent Lin Yun was actually such a vicious person. Su Chen gave everything for her, even injuring his throat to save her and becoming unable to sing. But she stabbed Su Chen in the back. Not only did she break up with Su Chen, she also took over the Meteor shower band and kicked Su Chen out. It is true that you cannot judge a book by its cover, and you cannot judge the depth of the sea by its depth. She couldn't imagine how painful Su Chen would feel inside. Thinking of this, a ripple flashed in her eyes. At the same time, Lin Yun had found Zhu Liang. She felt a little unhappy. If she had known that the big shot she was going to meet today was senior Jiang Muqing, and that she was also going to come to the graduation party, why would she have turned down the school party? But Lin Yun was not too worried. As long as he tells Zhu Liang, his show will definitely go on as planned. But when Lin Yun called Zhu Liang, a message came from Zhu Liang's phone saying, sorry, the number you dialed is turned off. Lin Yun was stunned on the spot. Is the power off? How could his phone be turned off at this time? Could it be that I was blocked? Lin Yun's face darkened. Zhu Liang was just a small student union president. Did he really take himself seriously? If he doesn't play, can he bear the consequences? Based on her previous temper, she might not go on stage even if Zhu Liang asked her to. But now, when she thought of Jiang Muqing in the box, Lin Yun felt that she should still condescend to find Zhu Liang. Soon, Lin Yun arrived backstage at the party. There were many students backstage getting ready to go on stage. When they saw Lin Yun coming, they all showed surprise in their eyes. But soon, it turned into disdain and disgust. Classmate, do you know where Zhu Liang is? Lin Yun randomly grabbed a classmate and asked. But the classmate just glanced at her coldly, then turned and left. Are you sick? Lin Yun felt a little unhappy. Soon, she asked another classmate, classmate, do you know where Zhu Liang is? I'm not Chairman Zhu, how would I know? Don't delay my practice. The classmate snorted coldly, then turned and left. These people are wrong. Lin Yun frowned slightly, but soon she understood. Humph, they must be jealous of me. If that's the case, I've already signed with Yaoyang Entertainment, and becoming a big star is just around the corner. You are still fighting for a small school-level party, but you and I are no longer on the same page. Lin Yun looked at everyone with a trace of pity, then turned and left like a proud swan. Why is Lin Yun here? What bad luck. Yeah, I feel sick just looking at her now. She just talked to me. I have to clean my ears when I get home. Lin Yun didn't know that her reputation at Xingchen Music Academy had become ruined. She finally saw Zhu Liang and hurried forward to stop him. Zhu Liang, I've thought about it and I think I should give you a favor. I will be on stage at this party. There was a hint of arrogance in Lin Yun's voice. In her opinion, since she promised to go on stage, shouldn't Zhu Liang agree to it out of gratitude? But the next second, a sneer appeared on Zhu Liang's face. No, don't give me face, I think it's dirty. Chapter 6. What do you say you are? R. Lin Yun was dumbfounded. She thought Zhu Liang would have an ecstatic expression on his face, but she never expected that Zhu Liang would have this attitude. Zhu Liang, what do you mean? Lin Yun came back to her senses and became a little angry and embarrassed. She stepped forward, grabbed Zhu Liang's clothes and yelled. Zhu Liang calmly broke free from the other party's entanglement and said calmly, "Do you think our graduation party is the same as yours? You can just go there casually. I'm telling you, you're not worthy of it right now." Hearing Zhu Liang's humiliation, Lin Yun felt a surge of anger burning in her heart. "Zhu Liang, don't you know how many students came here for the Meteor shower band? If I don't go on stage, how are you going to explain to the students and teachers?" When this was mentioned, the sarcastic smile on Zhu Liang's face disappeared. "So, you knew that too? Then why did you refuse to go on stage before? At that time, didn't you know what kind of embarrassment it would cause to our school?" Hearing Zhu Liang's question, Lin Yun's eyes became evasive. I just feel like I still have to go on stage. No need." A sneer appeared at the corner of Zhu Liang's mouth. Although he didn't know what had happened, Lin Yun insisted on going on stage. But now Lin Yun's reputation is ruined. If he let her go on stage, wouldn't it disgust her classmates? Besides, even without Lin Yun, we still have senior Su Chen. Seeing Zhu Liang's decisive refusal, Lin Yun was really panicked this time. It's not the party that needs her now, but she needs the stage. Otherwise, if Jiang Muqing knew that I had stood up the school party, how would she look at me? Zhu Liang, I apologize for my previous attitude and behavior. Lin Yun took a deep breath and said, I also realized my mistake. You don't want to have any regrets at this graduation party, do you? I promise to go on stage and give my best performance to my classmates. Zhu Liang shook his head. There is no need for this, we already have a better candidate. Lin Yun lost her voice and said, Who is that person? Su Chen. Impossible, Su Chen's voice is broken, he can't sing. Who said senior Su Chen must sing? He can perform other things, and as long as senior Su Chen goes on stage, nothing else matters. Zhu Liang showed a sly smile. Of course, if you want to perform on stage, that's not impossible. As long as you go and ask senior Su Chen, if he agrees to take you on stage, I will let you on stage for senior Su Chen's sake. Otherwise, just give up on this idea. Having said that, Zhu Liang turned and left. Lin Yun was a little distraught. Let her go and beg Su Chen. It would be better to let her die. After all, he had just stabbed Su Chen in the back and broke up with Su Chen today, and both of them were in an awkward situation. Lin Yun really couldn't bring herself to ask Su Chen for help at this time. But when Lin Yun thought about the fact that this matter concerned her future, she couldn't help but take a deep breath. Those who achieve great things do not care about small details. Isn't it just asking Su Chen for help? As long as she behaves a little more weakly, won't Su Chen be controlled by her? After all, that was how she had controlled Su Chen before. As long as we can get through today safely, it will be the same even if we kick Su Chen out again. But she called Su Chen more than a dozen times, and Su Chen didn't answer any of them. Is that intentional? Lin Yun felt that her patience was almost reaching its limit. At this time, the graduation party has already begun. As one show after another went on stage, she became more and more anxious. Finally, after the party had been going on for nearly an hour, Su Chen finally arrived late. Brother Chen, here we come. Hello, Brother Chen, drink some water. Brother Chen, sit down and take a rest. As soon as he entered the backstage, Su Chen was shocked by the enthusiasm of the crowd. Zhao Hui, why do I feel like everyone seems a little different today? What's the difference? Hasn't everyone always been like this? Zhao Hui asked with some guilt. Su Chen glanced at Zhao Hui. He always felt that Zhao Hui was a little weird. At this moment, Lin Yun rushed into the backstage. Su Chen, I called you more than a dozen times, why didn't you answer any of them? Lin Yun came up and took the initiative to speak aggressively. There was a sudden silence backstage. Everyone watched this scene. Everyone wanted to see how Su Chen would face this girl who had stabbed him in the back. Su Chen looked at Lin Yun with calm eyes. In the past, he was afraid that Lin Yun would be unhappy at all. As long as she looked unhappy, he would definitely care about her at the first time. But now, thinking back to his past self, Su Chen just found it ridiculous. Lin Yun, stop being unreasonable. Su Chen said calmly. I am being unreasonable. Lin Yun said angrily, you don't answer my call, and you still have reason. Su Chen was too lazy to argue with her. What do you want to do? I'm going to perform tonight too. Impossible. Su Chen said, tonight's show is ready, there is no place for you. Su Chen, don't be shameless. Lin Yun couldn't help but yelled, you're going on stage. What gives you the right to go on stage? Just because of your injured voice? Do you think you are still qualified to perform on stage now? At this time, a girl next to her couldn't help but speak up. Lin Yun, do you still have any shame? Senior Su Chen gave everything for you, even injured his throat to save you, and you broke up with him just to become a big star. Are you still a human being? What qualifications do you have to ask to go on stage now? You may not know this, but your reputation in Su Chen Music Academy has long been ruined. The one who is not qualified to go on stage now is you. Hearing the girl's words, Lin Yun's face showed an angry look. At this moment, other people also started talking. Lin Yun, what qualifications do you have to boss Senior Su Chen around? If you don't cherish Senior Su Chen, there will be people who do. He is the treasure of our entire Su Chen Conservatory of Music. Senior Su Chen, we know everything. We will always stand on your side. Lin Yun, you are just a show-off. Hearing the accusations from everyone, tears flashed in Lin Yun's eyes. Su Chen. Lin Yun's voice was choked with sobs, her eyes were filled with tears, and she looked very pitiful. I have to go on stage today, otherwise I won't be able to explain to my leader. Su Chen, you will definitely not ignore me, right? Su Chen, I know I'm sorry for you, but I'm doing this to realize my dream. Didn't you say before that you would do everything you can to fulfill my dream, right? Looking at Lin Yun with tears in her eyes, Su Chen suddenly sighed. Lin Yun, when I liked you, whatever you said was what it was. But now that we've broken up, what do you say you are? Chapter 7, Friends. Lin Yunru was struck by lightning. She never thought that Su Chen would speak to her in this tone. No matter how unreasonable I was before, he always tolerated me. This is also her trick to control Su Chen, but why doesn't it work today? For a moment, Lin Yun panicked. She initially thought that it would be a simple matter to return to the stage, but now, she found that she was naive. Lin Yun, please go away. No one welcomes you here. Zhao Hui also spoke up, after all, you are the girl my brother once liked, and we don't want to say anything too harsh. You are not welcome here, so don't humiliate yourself. Lin Yun has always been carefully cared for by Su Chen. When did she encounter such a situation? She glared at Su Chen fiercely. Su Chen, you are so cruel, let's wait and see. After saying that, Lin Yun left with red eyes. And Su Chen looked at Zhao Hui. Zhao Hui, how come everyone knows that I injured my throat while rescuing Lin Yun? Zhao Hui felt a little guilty, that. I don't know either. Anyway, it wasn't me who spread it. When Lin Yun returned to the door of Yao Yang Entertainment's box, a hint of hesitation appeared on her face. She didn't know how to explain to Minister Sun. But now things have gone beyond her expectations, she must find a way to make up for it. The only support she can find now is Minister Sun. She called Minister Sun. Soon, Minister Sun came out. What's going on? Why are you still here? Why don't you go and get ready for the game? Lin Yun whispered, Minister Sun, I may not be able to go up. What's going on? Soon, Lin Yun told Minister Sun what had happened. After hearing Lin Yun's words, Minister Sun couldn't help but get furious. With a snap, Minister Sun slapped Lin Yun hard on the face. The tremendous force left a red slap mark on Lin Yun's face. Lin Yun was stunned by the slap. Fortunately, there was no one else around the box, otherwise, we would definitely be watched. Lin Yun, I thought you were a very smart person, but I didn't expect you to be so stupid. Who do you think you are? What qualifications do you have to look down on the graduation party of Su Chen Music Academy? Do you know that the annual welcome party and graduation party of Su Chen Music Academy have at least tens of millions of views every year? Even I wouldn't dare to say this is a lousy party. Who gave you the courage? Facing Minister Sun's verbal abuse, Lin Yun lowered her head with a hint of grievance on her face. She didn't know that the graduation party of Su Chen Conservatory of Music was so high-end, and she didn't have to care about these things before. But compared to the burning pain on her face, she was more panicked in her heart. Minister Sun, what should we do now? What if Ms. Jiang sees that I didn't show up at the party and she hates me? I still want to be a big star, Minister Sun, you have to help me. When Minister Sun heard Lin Yun's voice, he felt like he was suffering from stupidity. Since you can't go on stage, then make up for it quickly. We must not let President Jiang have a negative impression of our Yaoyang entertainment. Minister Sun thought for a moment and said, isn't there a lake in your school? Just say you fell into the water and can't attend the party. Lin Yun hesitated for a moment. Minister Sun, am I really going to fall into the water? Nonsense, you have to act more realistically. Minister Sun said unhappily, hurry up and get into the water. Oh, by the way, you can't go on stage. Can Su Chen sing on stage? Lin Yun said firmly, impossible. The doctor said that his voice is completely ruined. He definitely can't sing on stage. That's good. Minister Sun breathed a sigh of relief. But for some reason, he felt a little uneasy. 10 minutes later, Lin Yun climbed out of the lake. She immediately went to Jiang Muqing's box and knocked on the door. What is it? Jiang Muqing opened the door, only to see Lin Yun, who looked like a drowned rat, with a hint of surprise on her face. Sister Lin Yun, what's wrong with you? Senior, I'm so sorry. I was passing by Lover's Lake just now and I accidentally slipped and fell into the lake. Lin Yun said pitifully, I can't attend the party, so I want to express my apologies to you. Jiang Muqing smiled, you don't need to apologize to me, you should go back and clean up. Then senior, I'm leaving first. After Lin Yun turned around and left, Jiang Muqing closed the door with a playful look on her face. This junior schoolmate of mine is quite interesting. She fell into the water, and instead of quickly changing her clothes and getting ready to go on stage, she came over to take a look at herself. It's obvious that the real purpose is not to drink. I am a little curious. Why didn't she attend this party? Or, she couldn't attend. At this time, a lot of voices came from inside. Mom, come here quickly, Dad is downstairs, there's going to be a great show. Yeah. Jiang Muqing came over. At this moment, Su Chen has already walked onto the stage. When they saw Su Chen coming on stage, all the students became excited instantly. Although there are rumors that Su Chen will perform on stage, everyone knows that his voice is injured and the probability of him going on stage is very low. But now, Su Chen actually went on stage. Compared to Lin Yun, who abandoned her alma mater after signing with Yaoyang Entertainment, the difference is obvious. Senior Su Chen, I love you. Senior Su Chen, you are the best. Su Chen, Su Chen. Soon, Su Chen's cheers resounded throughout the entire Xingchen Conservatory of Music. This not only scared the school leaders who were attending the party, but also Su Chen himself. How come I didn't know I was so popular in school? Although the Meteor Shower Band is quite popular, most of the popularity is concentrated on Lin Yun, and Su Chen has always played the role of a supporting actor. But today, in the spotlight, Su Chen is the only protagonist. Today is a sad day for me and many senior students. In front of the microphone, Su Chen said softly, looking back on the day I first entered Xingchen Music Academy, it feels like yesterday. I still remember the first dinner with my roommates, the first all-nighter, the first time I skipped class. At this point, many people laughed. We once thought that time was slow and the future was far away, but time flies and we are about to go our separate ways. Looking back, we realized we missed a lot of things. Today, I want to sing a new song for everyone. I hope that no matter when and where we are, we will not forget the friends who have been with us along the way. Soon, a short film appeared on the big screen behind Su Chen. In the short film, it's a dormitory. 4 boys are playing games. But soon, one of the boys packed up his luggage and left with his suitcase. Then, the second one, the third one. When the 4th boy stood at the dormitory door with his suitcase, the look he gave him when he looked back was filled with reluctance, nostalgia, and remembrance. As the dormitory door creaked shut, the title of the song appeared on the short film. Friend. Chapter 8, Get Out of Here. The prelude hasn't sounded yet and the song hasn't officially started yet. This opening clip instantly touched the tears of countless boys. What a familiar daily routine this is for them. The days when we played together, gained points together, and worked hard together seemed like just yesterday, but in the blink of an eye, there is only one person left in the dormitory. This separation is a real separation. In the future they will disappear in the crowd and may never be seen again. This sad mood instantly filled the entire venue. It's amazing. This short 10-second opening actually expresses the sad emotions vividly. In the box, Chen Menjing exclaimed in amazement, "This Su Chen is really a talent." Jiang Muqing was also a little surprised, but she still said calmly, "The beginning is just a trick. As a singer, you still have to look at the work." People from Yaoyang Entertainment also think so. Sun Feng, why did Su Chen go on stage but Lin Yun didn't? At this time, Chen Yang, the CEO of Yaoyang Entertainment, asked in a deep voice. Sun Feng did not dare to hide anything and told Chen Yang what had happened. A hint of anger also appeared on Chen Yang's face. Lin Yun is really too stupid. If this incident causes President Jiang to be disgusted and affects our cooperation, then she will be the sinner of Yaoyang Entertainment. Oh, by the way, isn't Su Chen's voice damaged? Why was he able to go on stage? Could it be that his voice has recovered? Facing Chen Yang's inquiry, Sun Feng quickly said, "Mr. Chen, Su Chen's voice has been irreversibly damaged. He simply doesn't have the ability to sing on stage. This is why I chose not to sign Su Chen." Although the Meteor Shower Band has a certain degree of popularity, Su Chen's original works are very immature. Without the identity of a campus band, his works are not popular in the music market. This is also the reason why I didn't sign Su Chen, because he has no value to Yaoyang Entertainment. Chen Yang nodded in agreement with Sun Feng's words. But the next second, Su Chen's voice came. "Over the years, I have been alone, and I have experienced wind and rain, tears and mistakes. But I still remember what I am holding on to." Although Su Chen's voice was a little low, it was very clear and bright. This instantly attracted all the audience. Isn't it that Senior Su Chen's voice is broken? But why is his voice so clear and bright? His bass is also so full of emotion? Could it be that Senior Su Chen's voice has recovered? Many people had happy smiles on their faces. The only one who found it unacceptable was probably Lin Yun. At this moment, she was about to leave the scene, and then she heard Su Chen singing, and she was struck by lightning. No one knows Su Chen's voice better than her. After all, they are childhood friends, partners and lovers for 3 years. "Su Chen, you lied to me." Lin Yun stared at Su Chen under the spotlight on the stage, her face turning red and white. At this moment, she felt like a clown. "I thought Su Chen was a waste, so I got rid of him without hesitation." But, not only was Su Chen's throat fine, but he also gained the sympathy of all the teachers and students in the school, while she had become that vicious woman, the villain. "No wonder Zhu Liang is so confident, no wonder you insisted on not letting me go on stage. I understand it all now. But do you think you can defeat me by kicking me out like this? That's impossible." Lin Yun took a deep breath, and a hint of madness appeared in his eyes. At this moment, all the audience around were also immersed in the singing by Su Chen. Only when you have truly loved, will you understand, feel lonely, and look back. There will always be a dream, and you will always be in my heart. In this season of parting and sadness, Su Chen's slightly sad voice instantly infected everyone. The sad mood created by the previous short clip, coupled with Su Chen's singing, made many people's eyes moist. They remembered the friends they had met along the way. They think of their college friends, their high school friends, their childhood playmates. Once upon a time, when they were young, they thought that they would be good friends with their childhood playmates forever. But how many years have they not been in touch now? And now, isn't it the same? After graduation, how many years can the college friendship last? Many people felt a little confused. And Su Chen's singing gave them the answer. Friends walk together for a lifetime, those days are no longer there, a word for a lifetime, a glass of wine for a lifetime of love. Friends have never been alone, you will understand when I say friend, there are still wounds and pains, and I am still there to go. Sad emotions broke out at this moment. I feel so sad, I want to cry. Zhang Cheng, do you think we will be brothers for life? Of course, friends walk together for life. Chen, after graduation, we should keep in touch. We agreed that we will be best friends for life. In fact, many students bury their sad emotions deep in their hearts when they graduate. When they were young, they all wanted to try their best to show this magnanimity. But this song easily shattered their apparent strength and released their most sincere emotions. Inspired by Su Chen's singing, they unscrupulously expressed their reluctance to leave to their friends. They hugged each other tightly, as if they would leave each other's lives in the next second. Some friends who had conflicts before looked at each other and resolved their differences. The school leaders also fell silent as they listened to Su Chen's song. They also recalled the figures who accompanied them on their journey to school and the passers-by in the first half of their lives. Having experienced the world, they can understand the emotions of this song better than the students. Okay, this song is really well written. Yeah, I remember my roommates in college. We used to squat under the street light at the door and read books together, but now, we are all separated. I think of my upper bunk brother. His biggest dream at that time was to become a wandering singer. I don't know how he is doing now. Soon, Su Chen's second chorus came. Friends walk together for a lifetime, those days are no longer there, a word for a lifetime, a glass of wine for a lifetime of love. Friends have never been lonely, you will understand when I say friend, there is still you when I am hurt, and I still have you when I need to go. Looking at the lyrics on the big screen, the students gradually started singing along. In the end, the singing became louder and louder, even covering up Su Chen's voice. All the students sang the song Friends loudly with red eyes and tears. At this moment, they no longer pretended to be strong, but were venting their emotions freely. At this moment, in the private room of Yaoyang Entertainment, the atmosphere was very depressing, and sweat was running down Sun Feng's face. Sun Feng, is this what you mean by his voice being damaged? Is this what you mean, that his works are immature and not popular? Chen Yang said coldly, can't you tell that this is a classic? Sun Feng was sweating profusely. Boss Chen, I underestimated him. After the performance, you must find Su Chen immediately to discuss the signing. Chen Yang said coldly, if you can't sign Su Chen, get out of here. Chapter 9 Together. Chen Yang is very angry. As the boss of Yaoyang Entertainment, he is certainly not a fool. He recognized it right away. This song by Su Chen is definitely a classic among classics. The melody of this song is not complicated and the lyrics are not gorgeous. But it is precisely because of this simple lyrics that it can resonate with the feeling of parting. He could foresee that this song would fill every graduation season and every sad moment of parting. As time goes by, the memories this song carries will only grow heavier. And this song will become a classic that will never fade in the hearts of many people. To put it bluntly, Su Chen has made a name for himself in the music industry with just this song. But this kind of genius could have signed a contract with Yaoyang Entertainment, but now, all of this has changed. If he missed out on a genius like Su Chen, Chen Yang would have wanted to grind Sun Feng to dust. In another box, there was also a hint of surprise in Jiang Muqing's eyes. She listens to every song of the Meteor Shower Band. But to be honest, the songs of Meteor Shower Band are of average quality. So the Meteor Shower Band has always been well known on campus, but once they leave the campus, their songs have no way of breaking through the circle. But today, Su Chen really shocked her. If it's not a flash in the pan, then I can sign Su Chen to Fanxing Entertainment. But his relationship with Man. Anyway, no one else knows about it. It's such a shame to miss out on such a talent. Jiang Muqing felt a little conflicted. Although Fanxing Entertainment is one of the 3 largest entertainment companies in the country, there is still a certain gap compared with the other 2 giants. Especially in the music industry. In recent years, the Golden Melody chart has been almost dominated by those 2 giants. This also led to Fanxing Entertainment being ridiculed by some people, saying that it was only in the top 3 to make up the numbers. This made Jiang Muqing feel a little depressed. But there is nothing we can do about it. These days, there are really too few good creators. But now, she saw the possibility of becoming an excellent creator in Su Chen. With the spread of the Xingchen Music Academy graduation party, Su Chen's song will definitely become more and more popular, and by then there will be countless companies eyeing him. So, you must strike first. At this moment, Su Chen had no idea that he had become a hot commodity in the eyes of Chen Yang and Jiang Muqing. When the last note is sung, the entire audience burst into tears. But unlike before when they were suppressing their sadness of separation, now even though they were crying, they had smiles on their faces. With this song, I wish our friendship will last forever. Just when Su Chen was about to step down from the stage, he heard shouts from many students below. One more. Yeah, sing another one. Senior Su Chen, don't leave, sing another song. Soon, shouts for another song resounded throughout the party. Faced with the shouts of his classmates, Su Chen just smiled. But the female host soon came on stage. Like Su Chen, she was also a senior student. Her eyes were red, and it was obvious that she was also moved by Su Chen's song. "Student Su Chen, please wait a moment," the female host said. "The students here are so enthusiastic, why don't you sing it again?" Su Chen was stunned, but there is another show later. The leader said that it can be extended, but this is the last time for many students to attend the school party, so the leader said that we should try our best to meet the students' wishes. "So that is how it is." Su Chen thought for a moment and said, "If that's the case, then I'll sing another song. The song I just sang was about friendship, and next, I'll sing a new song about love." "New song? Another new song?" The students in the audience were instantly excited. Even the CEOs of the entertainment companies in the two private rooms looked expectant. Whether Su Chen is just a flash in the pan will be revealed in the next song. Soon, a clean and sad guitar prelude sounded. Su Chen's slightly sad voice came over. "Back to the beginning, your youthful face in my memory, we have finally come to this day. The old photos under the table mat are connected with countless memories. This year, the boy will go on the last date with the girl." With just 2 sentences, Su Chen had expressed the feeling of parting. The entire party became very quiet. Everyone was listening to Su singing quietly, and memories flashed in their eyes. "When we are young, who doesn't he have a girl whom he deeply loves in his heart?" Su Chen's singing also brought out the person that everyone had buried deep in their hearts. "I really want to go back to those years, to be in front of and behind my seat in the classroom, and deliberately ask for your gentle scolding. The arrangement and combination on the blackboard, are you willing to solve it? Who sits with whom, and he loves her?" Su Chen's singing voice was very clear, and everyone seemed to have returned to the student days when they were with the girl in their hearts. Thinking of the good old days, many people showed a happy smile on their faces. Soon, the first chorus came. "The heavy rain I missed in those years, the love I missed in those years. I really want to hug you and hug the courage I missed. I once wanted to conquer the whole world, but when I looked back, I realized that every bit of this world belongs to you. The heavy rain I missed in those years, the love I missed in those years. I really want to tell you that I haven't forgotten. That night the sky was full of stars, a promise made in a parallel universe. If we meet again I will hold you tightly, hold you tightly." Su Chen's voice suddenly became high-pitched. At the same time, there was a strong sense of sadness in his voice. The regret in the lyrics also creates a strong contrast with the previous lyrics. This chorus is like a hammerhead. It shattered the memories in everyone's hearts and put the unwillingness of not being able to love in front of them. "Wow, I'm reminded of my deskmate in high school. I liked her very much at that time, but because of the college entrance examination, I gave up. My senior in high school confessed his love to me. Although I liked him very much, I was so scared at that time that I rejected him. I don't want to break up, Xiao Jun, let's be together forever, okay? Who doesn't he have their own white moonlight in their heart? But how many young and sensitive teenagers have the courage to confess and pursue? In the end, the white moonlight only became the untouchable regret in my heart. This feeling of regret was hidden before. But now that it was sung by Su Chen, that heart-wrenching feeling even surpassed the previous song. I can't stand it anymore, I want to confess. Lin Weiwei, I like you. Lin Shinran, are you okay? I want to say that I've been missing you a lot. Senior Ju, I like you too. Can we still be together? At this moment, many people mustered up the courage to confess their love to the person they secretly liked. In the box, Jiang Muqing looked at Su Chen with very complicated eyes. This song shocked her again. At the same time, she was deeply touched. And on the stage, after Su Chen finished singing, he bowed deeply to the audience. But at this time, a schoolgirl with tears in her eyes walked onto the stage holding a big bouquet of roses. Senior Su Chen, I have always liked you, but you were with Senior Lin Yun before, so I could only hide this love in my heart. But after listening to your song, I decided not to hide my feelings anymore. I want to confess to you, Senior Su Chen. You have broken up with Senior Lin Yun, so can you accept my love for you? Their whole audience was silent. After a few seconds, their whole audience burst into loud cheers. Together. 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 Chapter 10, Different Paths, Different Plans. Su Chen was also stunned by the scene before him. Shen Qingxue, stop making trouble. Shen Qingxue is 2 grades younger than Su Chen. They are in the same club and they are very familiar with each other. She always has a smiling face and is a very pretty girl. But at this moment, Shen Qingxue looked very serious. Senior Su Chen, I'm not kidding, I'm serious. She raised her head, revealing red eyes. I don't want to regret it, I don't want to miss this opportunity. Hearing their voices ringing in his ears, Su Chen's face showed a trace of helplessness. He had just been hurt by Lin Yun, and to be honest, he had no intention of starting a relationship now. What's more, he already has a daughter. Although he doesn't know who her mother is, Su Chen still decided to find Man's mother and find out everything. However, looking at Chen Qingshue's sincere face, Su Chen knew very well how much pressure she was under when she went on stage. If I reject her directly, it will definitely hurt this girl's heart. Su Chen smiled and said, Qingxue, we are too familiar with each other. Even rabbits don't eat grass near their burrows, so. Hearing Su Chen's words, Shen Qingshue's face showed a trace of loneliness, but also a trace of open-mindedness and relaxation. I knew this would be the result, but I don't regret it. Shen Qingxue handed the rose to Su Chen. Senior Su Chen, you must find a girl who pales in comparison to you when I see her, because Senior Su Chen deserves better. Thanks. Su Chen reached out and took the rose. But the next second, Shen Qingxue actually came in front of Su Chen and kissed Su Chen lightly on the cheek. Senior Su Chen, this is your compensation for rejecting me. After saying that, Shen Qingxue turned around and left with a forced smile. With a click sound. In the box, Jiang Muqing crushed the biscuits in her hand. Shen Qingxue sneak attacked Su Chen, which caused dissatisfaction among many girls in the audience. But it also opened new doors for those girls. Soon, the second girl came up with flowers. Then came the third, the fourth. Looking at their excitement, Su Chen subconsciously had an ominous premonition. The drunkard's real intention is not to drink. These guys, it's obvious that they are here to take advantage of us. What made Su Chen even more overwhelmed was, two grown men also came on stage holding flowers. What are you guys here for? Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Su Chen could only step down in embarrassment. After I got off the stage, the students who participated in the performance backstage gathered around me. Senior Su Chen, your two songs are really amazing. Senior Su Chen, did you write those years for Senior Lin Yun? Senior Su Chen, can you sign an autograph for me? I have a feeling that you will become a superstar in the future. Just as Su Chen was greeting everyone, a middle-aged man in his 40s walked into the backstage. Student Su Chen, can I talk to you? Su Chen turned his head and the smile on his face disappeared. This man is none other than Sun Feng, the head of the artist department of Yaoyang Entertainment. He had promised to sign a contract with the Meteor Shower Band before, but when he was injured, he directly signed a contract with Lin Yun and left him aside. In fact, Su Chen could understand his approach. Capital, after all, pursues profit. But this does not mean that Su Chen forgives their behavior. Moreover, Su Chen believed that if Sun Feng had not instructed her, Lin Yun would not have been able to take over the Meteor Shower Band. This is not to say that Lin Yun is kind, but that she doesn't have the brains for it. Does Sun Feng still have the nerve to come here now? I know exactly what he is planning. Inconvenient. Su Chen said calmly, I still have a lot of things to do today. Sun Feng was a little anxious. If I can't convince Su Chen to join Yaoyang Entertainment today, Mr. Chen will definitely not let me have a good time. Student Su Chen, I'll only take up 10 minutes of your time. Sun Feng walked over and said, Student Su Chen, I won't take up too much of your time. Su Chen frowned. He didn't want Sun Feng to keep making trouble here. Okay, let's go out and talk. When I came out, there was no one else around. Mr. Sun, I know exactly why you came to me. We all know what you did behind my back, so let's get straight to the point. Sun Feng showed a trace of embarrassment on his face. Student Su Chen, we at Yaoyang Entertainment are very sincere in signing a contract with you. We have prepared the highest signing level for you. Su Chen waved his hand and said, as long as Lin Yun is in Yaoyang Entertainment, I will not consider signing a contract with you. Sun Feng said quickly, that's easy. We can terminate the contract with Lin Yun immediately. Of course, if Su Chen holds a grudge against Lin Yun, we can also hide her. Su Chen's eyes narrowed, isn't this a breach of contract? What's a breach of contract? Sun Feng said confidently, Lin Yun only signed the lowest level artist contract with us. As long as we want, we can hide her at any time. Su Chen was silent. Is this the entertainment industry? Is this the power of capital? This made Su Chen feel a little scared. A piece of contract can easily hide an artist. Sun Feng looked at Su Chen with some anticipation. He believed that Lin Yun had just betrayed Su Chen. As long as he could help Su Chen deal with Lin Yun, then Su Chen might still be able to join Yaoyang Entertainment. Which young man doesn't he yearn for the pleasure of revenge? But Su Chen shook his head. I won't sign a contract with you. What? Sun Feng was a little surprised. He quickly said, Student Su Chen, I know that some of my previous actions were inappropriate and caused you harm. But if you sign with us at Yaoyang Entertainment, we are confident that we can make you a superstar in the music industry. Such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity is right in front of you, you must cherish it. Su Chen said calmly, cherish? If I have no value, would you look for me? I think I'm not the one who's anxious now. Sun Feng took a breath. Is Su Chen so calm? Go back. I won't consider signing a contract for now. And even if I do, I won't consider Yaoyang Entertainment. Su Chen said calmly, if we are on different paths, we cannot work together. Chapter 11 full of phone calls. After rejecting Sun Feng, Su Chen turned and left. After returning to his residence in the evening, Su Chen washed up, lay down on the bed, and fell into deep thought. However, Sun Feng's arrival forced Su Chen to consider a problem. That is, how to go about your future path. From the very beginning, Su Chen was very happy when Yaoyang Entertainment signed the Meteor Shower Band. But after a series of events that happened afterwards, plus what Sun Feng had just said, Su Chen felt a little scared. If I really sign a contract with Yaoyang Entertainment, does it mean that Yaoyang Entertainment can control me at will? Just like banning Lin Yun at will? This is the case with Yaoyang Entertainment. Are other entertainment companies any better? Su Chen was silent. But if he doesn't sign with the entertainment company, then Su Chen has only one way to go. Being an independent musician. Set up your own studio in the future. Thinking of this, a hint of determination flashed in Su Chen's eyes, as if he had made some kind of decision. I am a man with a system, what am I afraid of? Thinking of the system, Su Chen opened the system panel. Found my information panel. Host, Su Chen. Skills, none. Fans value, 20341. Looking at their Wu in the skill bar, Su Chen's mouth twitched. I didn't expect that I was such a waste. Oh, by the way, I remember I still have one chance to win a lottery. Su Chen took a deep breath. System, I want to draw a lottery. Lottery in progress. Congratulations to their host for obtaining the sound of nature primary. Nature's voice basic, make their host's voice more pleasant, better grasp the emotions of the song, and enhance the appeal of the singing. In an instant, Su Chen felt a cool sensation in his throat. He hummed a few lines softly, and then he found that he seemed to be more adept at performing the song now. This heavenly sound is so powerful. But why is it marked as elementary? Can it be upgraded? System, what does this elementary level mean? The skills drawn by the host need to be upgraded step by step by the host, so the host still needs to work hard. Su Chen asked curiously, how does this need to be upgraded? When the fan value reaches a certain level, you can spend money to upgrade. The host can click on the skill to view the detailed upgrade conditions. Su Chen rolled his eyes. This was quite straightforward. Su Chen clicked on the sound of nature. Sure enough, I found that there were conditions for upgrading later. To upgrade from beginner to intermediate level, the fan value must reach 100,000, and it costs 100,000 renminbi. To upgrade from intermediate to advanced level, the fan value must reach 1 million, and it costs 1 million RMB. From advanced upgrade to perfection, the fan value must reach 10 million, and it costs 10 million renminbi. Su Chen took a look at the balance on his phone, there was less than 20,000 left. It seems that upgrading will not be possible in a short period of time. System, what's the use of these fan points? Su Chen asked. In addition to being a prerequisite for skill upgrades, the host will get a chance to win a prize every time the fan value reaches 100,000. The host is welcome to explore other functions of the fan value. Su Chen's eyes lit up instantly. That's not right, system. Our Meteor Shower Band has hundreds of thousands of fans on the short video platform. I personally can't have so few fans, right? This lottery is a good thing. The fan value only counts the number of loyal fans, and zombie fans and passers-by fans are not included. The corner of Su Chen's mouth twitched. So that's what was happening. My own loyal fans only have more than 20,000 points. Isn't this too little? But never mind, since we have the system, the fan value will increase sooner or later. At this time, Su Chen's cell phone rang. He picked it up and saw that it was a WeChat video from Chen Menjian. Su Chen was a little excited and he quickly answered the call. "Hello, Miss Chen." But the person on the other end of the WeChat message was not Chen Menjian, but a smiling face. "Dad, I'm not my aunt, I'm Man. When Man saw Su Chen, a happy smile appeared on her face. Su Chen showed a look of joy on his face. Man, why is it you? Did you watch Dad's performance today?" "I saw it," Man said with a smile, "although I don't understand. My mother and aunt are full of praise for my father." Su Chen's heart moved. "Did you see Mom tonight? Does Man know Mom's name?" All it would take was prying her mother's name from her full mouth and the truth would be clear. "Just call me Mom," Man said. Su Chen asked, "Can I see my mother?" "No way," Man said. "Mom and Aunt went to take a bath. I called my dad secretly." Man whispered, "Dad, please keep it a secret for me." At this moment, a clear and gentle voice was heard. Man, who are you talking to?" A trace of nervousness appeared on Man's little face. "Dad, I won't tell you anymore, Mom will find out. We are going to the park tomorrow. Dad must remember to look for us." Having said that, Man hung up the phone. A bitter smile appeared on Su Chen's face. It was almost there. If Man knew her mother's name, everything would become clear. But, going to the park tomorrow? Which park are we going to? This little guy doesn't explain it clearly. Su Chen was a little confused. Could it be the Flower Sea Park where we met today? Regardless of whether it is true or not, Su Chen decided to try his luck tomorrow. "Have a good sleep, there's a high chance you'll run into a lot of mothers tomorrow," Su Chen said secretly in his heart. But at this moment, Sun Feng couldn't sleep all night. He went back and told Chen Yang what Su Chen said, and as expected, he was scolded by Chen Yang again. "I asked you to go to Su Chen to sign a contract, and this is the result you gave me." Sun Feng was also a little frustrated. "Boss Chen, it's not that I didn't work hard, but that Su Chen is too difficult to deal with. He simply refuses to communicate with me." "Don't you know why he refuses to communicate?" Chen Yang pointed at Sun Feng and said, "He refused to communicate because he was still angry." What's wrong with a genius being a little arrogant? "I'm telling you, I'll only give you 1 day. Tomorrow, no matter what, you have to sign a contract with Su Chen. The longer we delay, the more attention Su Chen will receive, and the lower our chances of success will be. We don't have much time." "Times of day?" A bitter smile appeared on Sun Feng's face. Whenever he thought of Su Chen's extremely calm appearance, he felt a headache. Su Chen doesn't look like someone who can be easily persuaded. It seems that the person who tied the bell must be the one to untie it. Chapter 12 Encounter. Early the next morning, Su Chen hurried to the Flower Sea Park. It's early morning now. There are not many people in the Flower Sea Park. Apart from some elderly people who get up early and take a walk, it is rare to see young faces. The air in the park in the early morning is very fresh, making people feel relaxed and happy. Su Chen took a deep breath and felt his body become lighter. At this time, Su Chen saw a tall figure running towards him in the distance. The woman was wearing sportswear and had her long hair tied in a high ponytail. Her beautiful face was flushed from the exercise and there was a layer of sweat on her forehead. Su Chen couldn't help but take a few more glances. It's not that Su Chen couldn't help but look at the girl a few more times because she was beautiful. Really, this girl is so beautiful that Su Chen feels a little familiar. It looks like Senior Jiang Muqing, Su Chen said secretly in his heart. When the girl passed by Su Chen, she stopped. "Su Chen? What a coincidence, I actually met you here." Su Chen was a little surprised. Are you really Senior Sister Jiang? You looked familiar to me just now, but I didn't dare to recognize you. I didn't expect that Senior Sister Jiang still remembered me." The one who got up to run was Jiang Muqing. Jiang Muqing has the habit of getting up early to exercise. After she went back from the evening party yesterday and coaxed Man to sleep, she did not get a good rest. Because she had been considering whether to extend an olive branch to Su Chen. On the one hand, Fanxing Entertainment does need a creative genius like Su Chen, but on the other hand, Jiang Muqing is also worried that if she really recruits Su Chen to Fanxing Entertainment, he will accidentally find out a lot of things. After what happened that year, Jiang Muqing made up her mind that she would never tell Su Chen the truth. After all, Su Chen knew nothing, and she didn't want to involve Su Chen. But now, with such complicated emotions, Jiang Muqing woke up very early and went for a morning run. She originally wanted to relax, but unexpectedly, she met Su Chen. For some unknown reason, she stopped and talked to Su Chen. But Su Chen didn't know all this. His acquaintance with Jiang Muqing dates back to 4 years ago. At that time, Su Chen was just a freshman, while Jiang Muqing was already a senior and was a well-known campus beauty. At that time, Su Chen signed up for the welcome party, and Jiang Muqing was the host of the party. During the rehearsal, Su Chen got to know Jiang Muqing. But at that time they were just nodding acquaintances. Later, Su Chen heard that Jiang Muqing had dropped out of school and did not come to school until graduation. Su Chen still had a deep impression of this campus beauty. At that time, Jiang Muqing's beauty, intelligence, elegance and temperament left a deep impression on him. But what Su Chen didn't expect was that senior sister Jiang actually still remembered him? With a puff, Jiang Muqing smiled, and the whole world seemed a little brighter, and the flowers around her seemed a little less impressive. You are a celebrity in our alma mater. How could I not know you? Jiang Muqing smiled and said, I came to Yunjing City on a business trip yesterday and watched the party by the way. I didn't expect you to give me a huge surprise. The 2 songs yesterday were really good. Thank you for the compliment. Su Chen smiled. Jiang Muqing took out a sports water bottle and drank 2 sips of water. I heard that you signed a contract with Yaoyang Entertainment. Su Chen shook his head, no. It seems that my information was wrong. Jiang Muqing smiled and said, as soon as your 2 songs came out yesterday, Yaoyang Entertainment would definitely discuss signing you overnight. You can ask for a higher price at that time. Su Chen smiled bitterly, senior sister, actually, the people from Yaoyang Entertainment found me last night, but I rejected them. Jiang Muqing understood in her heart. She actually knew some of the things that Yaoyang Entertainment had done. It was understandable that Su Chen did not sign a contract with Yaoyang Entertainment. Do you have any favorite entertainment companies? Jiang Muqing said, I am also working behind the scenes in the entertainment industry. I can introduce you to some companies. I can even help you get a say in Fanxing Entertainment. There was a hint of surprise in Su Chen's eyes. Fanxing Entertainment is the 3rd largest entertainment company in the country. It seems that my senior has been doing well outside in recent years. Thank you, senior sister. No thanks. Su Chen said, I want to be an independent musician. Jiang Muqing looked at Su Chen with some surprise. Being an independent musician is not an easy path to take. It is almost impossible for independent musicians to become popular without the packaging, operation and publicity of entertainment companies. Su Chen smiled and said, it's okay. I'm young and frivolous. When I get hurt, I might change my mind. But now, I don't want to join any entertainment company. Jiang Muqing was silent for a moment, then smiled. You are worthy of being my junior. I hope you can make a name for yourself as an independent musician. Thank you, senior. After exchanging a few simple words, Su Chen and Jiang Muqing parted ways. Su Chen has no intention of joining any entertainment company, which is a good thing. A smile appeared on Jiang Muqing's face, as if a huge stone had been lifted off her heart. After parting with senior sister Jiang, Su Chen was still in a good mood. At this time, Su Chen's cell phone rang. Is it Miss Chen's? Su Chen picked up the phone and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. After the connection. Hello, are you Su Chen? I'm Lin He, the person in charge of Qianhai Music Company. I'd like to ask if you are interested in joining our Qianhai Music Company. Su Chen was stunned for a moment, then said lightly, sorry, no. Student Su Chen, our Qianhai Music Company is very powerful. If you join us, I promise you will become popular quickly. These people have a really keen sense of smell. Faced with the olive branch thrown by the other party, Su Chen didn't want to accept it, but he also didn't want to refuse it bluntly. I'm so sorry, I'm in contact with Fanxing Entertainment. With just one sentence, the other party was instantly speechless. That's Fanxing Entertainment, one of the 3 largest entertainment companies in the country. Excuse me. Instantly, the other party hung up the phone. It seems that the name of Fanxing Entertainment is quite useful. Su Chen chuckled. Afterwards, Su Chen received calls from several entertainment companies and music companies. Without exception, all of them are relatively small in scale. Su Chen used the name of Fanxing Entertainment to block them all. In this way, Su Chen waited in the Flower Sea Park for nearly an hour, and he finally saw their familiar figure and voice. Dad. Man also saw Su Chen not far away. Her eyes lit up and she jumped towards Su Chen. Chapter 13 Systems Random Tasks. Su Chen picked up Man and lifted him high. Man was giggling happily. Student Su Chen, we meet again. Chen Menjing came over, what a coincidence. Su Chen hugged Man and said with a smile, it's not a coincidence. Man sent me a video yesterday and told me that she would come to play today. We made an appointment. Chen Menjing glanced at Man and asked, you played with my phone yesterday? And deleted the chat history. Man covered her face with her hands, showing a hint of embarrassment. Su Chen was stunned, feeling a little amused and helpless. Now 3-year-old children know how to delete chat history? Dad, let's go fly a kite. Man turned around and hugged Su Chen's neck, with excitement in her eyes. I also want to ride a big horse, the kind that rides on your shoulders. Chen Menjing frowned slightly. Man, no. Man pouted and said, but other children can ride on their dad's shoulders. I want that too. When Su Chen was about to agree, the voice of the system suddenly appeared in his mind. Random task, fulfill your wish and ride a horse for 5 minutes. Complete the task and get a random reward from the system. Su Chen was confused. This system task came unexpectedly. It's fine. Su Chen immediately accepted the task, and then said to Man, but Man, you have to hold onto Daddy's head and don't fall down, understand? He nodded excitedly. Then, Su Chen put Man on his shoulders and held Man's waist with both hands. Chen Menjing, who was standing behind, looked a little frightened. Man is the treasure of our family. If she falls, I will have no choice but to commit suicide to apologize. You two follow up. If Man falls and you can't catch him, you know the consequences. Chen Menjing turned around and said to the 2 bodyguards beside her. The 2 bodyguards hurried forward and followed Su Chen closely. Dad, I'm so tall now. Dad, I can see very far away now. Dad, I love the smell of you the most. Along the way, it was full of chirping, just like a happy little sparrow. Su Chen smiled dotingly. Chen Menjing behind him looked at this scene, her eyes moving slightly. She hadn't seen Man so happy for a long time. This happiness came from her heart. Soon, they came to a flat lawn. The grass here was very flat, and stepping on it felt like walking on a carpet. Dad, I want to come down, we want to fly a kite. Su Chen put Man down, and the bodyguard next to him quickly handed him the kite. Man stuffed the kite into Su Chen's arms. Dad, fly a kite. You won't let go? Su Chen asked. I'm just a child, I can't do that, he said confidently. Su Chen was a little scared. He hasn't flown a kite for many years. If this kite can't fly, it would be so embarrassing. Let me try. Su Chen picked up the butterfly kite and tried hard to recall the steps of flying a kite. But I can't remember anything. There was no other way, Su Chen could only ask the system for help. System, is there any way for me to learn how to fly a kite? The host can obtain relevant skills through lottery. Is there no other way? The host's fan value is insufficient, the system wall cannot be opened, and skills cannot be purchased. Su Chen couldn't help but ask, how many fans are needed to open them all? 1 million fans can open them all, please work hard. 1 million. I only have more than 20,000 points now. The corner of Su Chen's mouth twitched, and at this time he found that the previous random task was completed. Su Chen immediately clicked on the system reward. It would be nice if I could fly a kite. But unfortunately, the reward for this mission is a song, for you. Although it is also a classic, it is not what Su Chen needs now. Since the system can no longer be relied upon, Su Chen can only bite the bullet and do it. He ran several laps panting, holding the kite string in his hand, but the kite didn't fly up. Instead, he broke out in a sweat. Although the kite didn't fly, Man was so happy that it was about to fly. Dad, you should take a break, you are so stupid. Man called Su Chen over, then picked up a tissue and carefully wiped the sweat off Su Chen's face. Su Chen was a little embarrassed. Well, I'll practice hard when I get back. Next time, I will definitely be able to fly the kite. Yeah, Dad, I totally believe you. Man said seriously, Mom said that everyone has something they are good at. Dad sings very well. Su Chen's eyes moved. Man, what kind of person is Mom in your heart? Mom is so beautiful and gentle. She is the best mom in the world. A look of pride appeared on Man's face. Su Chen was about to ask something else, but he felt Chen Menjin's gaze on him. He stopped asking any more questions. Then Big Bear and Little Bear flew kites, and Man followed them everywhere. Student Su Chen, I didn't expect you to like Man so much. Chen Menjin glanced at Su Chen and said calmly, I even doubt your motives a little bit. Su Chen smiled. From Zhao Hua's words, I learned that Chen Menjin is definitely a smart person. If I can't dispel her doubts about me, I may never see Man again. So Su Chen had to dispel her doubts. I like Man very much, because at that time, Man stood in front of me and protected me like a kitten with its fur standing on end. I don't know if you can understand how I feel. For more than 20 years, no girl has ever stood up to protect me. Man is the only one. Although I also know that Man mistakenly thinks I am her father, I am still very touched. Now I have the opportunity to play the role of her father. I don't know how long I can play the role, but I hope that in the short time we spend together, I can make her feel more warmth and happiness. Su Chen's eyes were very gentle. Although he was talking to Chen Menjin, his gaze was always following that small figure. Chen Menjin nodded silently. Su Chen's words softened her vigilant gaze. She could feel Su Chen's sincere feelings. It seems that I was a little too vigilant. Su Chen has always had a good reputation in school. Chen Menjin said in her heart. At this time, Man ran over excitedly. Dad, there are a lot of brides there, come and see. Chapter 14 It must be a special fate. A lot of brides. Su Chen was pulled over by Man. It turns out that a group wedding is being held in Hua Hai Park today. All those who participated in this group wedding were heroic soldiers. There were also many TV reporters around taking photos and videos. It was only at this time that Su Chen remembered that there was a naval force around Yunjing City. These soldiers were all wearing naval uniforms and were obviously naval soldiers. It was the first time that Su Chen saw a group wedding, and he found it quite interesting. The Navy's collective wedding soon attracted many people to stop and watch. Dad, look over there are so many brides. Man took Su Chen's hand and pointed at the bride on the other side. There were 30 or 40 pairs of brides there, each wearing a beautiful wedding dress, with a happy smile on her face. Everyone who sees their smiles can feel their happiness and joy from the bottom of their hearts. Do you like looking at the bride? Su Chen asked with a smile. She nodded excitedly, yes, the bride is so beautiful. I want to wear the bride's dress too. No, that won't work. It's too small to wear. Su Chen said seriously. Then I'll wear it after I grow up. After hearing Man's words, Su Chen felt a sour feeling in his heart. Whenever he thought of how Man would look like when she grew up and wore a wedding dress, he felt so angry that his teeth itched. Such a beautiful girl, I wonder which boy will marry her in the future. Just as I was thinking about it, the wedding began. The bride and groom entered the venue from both sides. Su Chen counted and found that there were 40 couples in total. Their host first introduced the newlyweds and then asked the witness to come on stage to give a speech. The whole process seemed very warm and happy. Man, it's time to go back. Just as Su Chen was holding Man and watching with great interest, Chen Menjin came over. Man's face showed a reluctant look. Okay then. When they turned to leave and passed the back of the group wedding, they saw the witness holding the organizer with a serious face. What's going on with you guys? Where's the singer who's going to be on stage later? Boss, I'm really sorry, the singer we arranged earlier is now stuck on the expressway. There was a car accident on the expressway just now, so. I don't care. Today is a big day for my soldiers. I must ensure that they don't have any regrets. You have to solve the singer's problem for me. The organizer's face was bitter. Boss, I have no choice. Where can I find a singer at this time? I can't just find someone casually, right? That's your problem. The sound reached the ears of Su Chen and others. At this time, everyone's eyes lit up. Uncle, my dad is a singer, he sings very well. Man waved at the witness and spoke loudly. At the same time, the voice of the system came into Su Chen's mind again. Random task, fulfill your wishes and sing on stage. complete the task and get a random reward. Su Chen's face looked a little strange. This system is so full of favors. The witness was an officer in the Navy, about 40 years old. He heard the full voice and looked over. Boy, are you really a singer? He looked Su Chen up and down with sharp eyes. Su Chen smiled and nodded, yes. We attach great importance to this group wedding. There are not only the families of the newlyweds, but also the leaders of our army. Do you have any experience performing on stage? Looking at Su Chen's slightly immature face, the officer was a little bit unconvinced. Su Chen smiled and said, I have experience on stage with 20,000 people, so this should be okay, right? The graduation party is a real stage for more than 20,000 people. When the officer heard this, his eyes lit up with joy. Young man, my name is Su Chen. If you can come up on stage and help me, I will definitely thank you well. Hearing Su Chen's words, Su Chen shook his head slightly. Brother Ju, I don't need to thank you. Usually it's the soldiers who defend our country and protect ordinary people like us. Now I have the opportunity to do something for the soldiers, and I'm happy to do it. Su Chen's words instantly attracted Su Chen's favor. The one next to him said happily, Dad, Mom taught me the same way. Su Chen smiled and touched Man's head. Dad is leaving first, remember to listen to your aunt. Little brother, what song do you want to sing? I will find you an accompaniment now, the organizer asked hurriedly. Su Chen smiled and said, I'm preparing a new song. Just find me a guitar. The wedding is still going on in an orderly manner. After all the newlyweds exchanged rings and read their wedding vows, Su Chen went on stage holding a guitar. Huh? Who is this guy? The singer arranged by the organizer. Shouldn't the singer be Chen Yu? Why did they change him? I don't know. There's not even any accompaniment. Could it be that he is singing and playing by himself? Amid everyone's puzzled gazes, Su Chen's hands gently plucked the strings of the guitar. A light and pleasant prelude floated out from Su Chen's guitar and reached everyone's ears. He will be your bridegroom, and from now on he will be your lifelong companion. Everything about him will be closely related to you, and you will share both happiness and misfortune. Su Chen, who has acquired a heavenly voice, sang very steadily on stage, and his emotions were richer than in his previous performances. After hearing these lyrics, the brides at the scene's eyes lit up and they couldn't help but look at their beloved boys. She will be your bride, she is entrusted to you with all your heart. You must spend your whole life taking extra care of him and sharing the joys and sorrows with him. Hearing these words, the bride's relatives in the audience instantly had tears in their eyes, especially the bride's fathers. Which bride on the stage is not a princess in the hands of her parents? Now they were about to hand over their most precious daughter to another man with their own hands. Perhaps only they themselves understand the feeling. It must be a special fate that we can become a family all the way together. The more he loves you, the more you should give him back, and you will find the possibility of happiness. From now on, you will no longer be alone. You will always be thinking about us. The more you give, the more complete your love will be. The chorus part immediately brought the atmosphere to a climax. Especially the sentence, it must be a special fate that we can become a family together all the way. Upon hearing this, the newlyweds couldn't help but burst into tears and hugged each other tightly. They are soldiers, shouldering the heavy responsibility of defending their country, sacrificing their own families to protect the whole country. They are military wives, shouldering the responsibility of protecting the entire family. They have to support their husband's work and understand their husband's hard work and dedication. They are not soldiers, but they have the same honor as soldiers. Without this awareness, how could they have become a family along the way? Chapter 15 Cover Interview. This song is so well written. Yes, it was written specifically for the wedding. Such a beautiful song, why haven't we heard it before? Is this a new song? Otherwise, how could it not even have an accompaniment? Outside the crowd, Chen Menjin looked at Su Chen, who was singing passionately, and a hint of shock appeared in her eyes. The two songs sung at yesterday's graduation ceremony were both classics. And today's new song is also a classic. Chen Menjin even had a feeling that this song should have been written by Su Chen Gang. Otherwise, how could it be so appropriate? The song is over. All the newlyweds in the audience were immersed in the emotion. Su Chen put away his guitar, bowed to everyone, and turned away. Xiao Ju, who is this young man? At this time, an old man in casual clothes in the audience asked Su Chen. Mr. Zhang, his name is Su Chen, and he is a student at Su Chen Conservatory of Music. Yeah, not bad. When Su Chen stepped down from the stage, reporters from Yunjing City TV had already blocked Su Chen's way. After listening to Su Chen's song, she instantly realized that this song would definitely be a hit. So she couldn't wait to interview Su Chen. Hello, I'm a reporter from Yunjing City News Online, my name is Liu Jing. Liu Jing asked curiously, can I ask what your name is? My name is Su Chen, and I'm a student at Su Chen Conservatory of Music. What was the name of that song just now? Here you go. Liu Jing was stunned for a moment, you didn't tell us. Su Chen smiled bitterly, the name of this song is called For You. A blush appeared on Liu Jing's pretty face. So this is what was happening. Student Su Chen, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you just now. Can I ask what your original intention was in composing this song? Su Chen took a look outside and found that Chen Menjing and Man Man were missing, and he became a little anxious. I just heard a lot of touching stories about soldiers and their girlfriends, so I created this song on the spur of the moment. Su Chen said, sorry, I'm a little urgent now. Having said that, Su Chen broke away from Liu Jing and rushed to the periphery. When Liu Jing heard Su Chen's words, she was completely shocked. Temporary creation. And he created such a classic song. This is a creative genius. Student Su Chen. She was extremely excited, and her intuition told her that there must be something special about Su Chen. But in the blink of an eye, Su Chen disappeared. Student Su Chen, you can run away but you can't run away from the temple. At this moment, Su Chen was like an ant on hot pan. Su Chen quickly took out his cell phone. Because he wanted to play with Man Man, Su Chen turned off his phone to avoid being disturbed. When he turned on his phone, hundreds of messages popped up on it instantly. Some people tagged me in the group, some instructors contacted me, and my best friend Zhao Hui sent me private messages. However, he soon received news from Chen Menjing. I'll take Man Man back first. Man Man is very happy today. Thank you. When Su Chen saw the news, a trace of disappointment appeared on his face. Leaving now? After he replied to Chen Menjing, he turned around and looked at the messages on his phone. There are many people looking for Su Chen, but after reading this information, they mainly talk about one thing. That is, Su Chen became famous. It's graduation season. And the songs, Friends, and Those Years, sung by Su Chen yesterday have become popular on the internet after a night of fermentation. Su Chen clicked on the link Zhao Hui sent him. The above is the clip of me singing these two songs yesterday. At this moment, the screen is covered with dense barrage of comments. Congratulations, you found the treasure. I cried when I heard this. I really cried when I heard this. I'm a senior high school student taking the college entrance examination. When I think about my friends going their separate ways after the college entrance examination, I can't help but cry. Those years is so tear-jerking, Zhang Yulan, I miss you. 10 minutes, I want all the information about this little brother. Looking at the barrage and the comments below, Su Chen took another look at the number of views. It has exceeded 10 million at this moment. Su Chen couldn't help but be amazed. This is too crazy. No wonder so many management agencies and music companies called me this morning. At this time, Su Chen's cell phone rang again. Oh my god, Su Chen, you finally turned on the phone. Zhao Hui yelled on the other end of the phone, where are you now? Something big has happened. Su Chen was stunned for a moment, what happened? Why are you so panicked? College Student Weekly wants to interview you and put you on the cover of the next issue. Do you think this is a big deal? Your phone has been off for a while and now the counselor is going crazy. Where are you now? Come to the Academic Affairs office immediately. College Student Weekly wants to interview you? Do you want to be the cover character? Su Chen took a breath of cold air. This College Student Weekly is aimed at college students all over the country. Those who can become the cover characters of College Student Weekly are all outstanding people, the chosen ones of heaven. When the Meteor shower was at its most popular, they only mentioned it briefly in the entertainment section of the weekly magazine. Now, I'm going to be the cover character. It would be a lie for Su Chen to say he wasn't excited. I'm in the Flower Sea Park now. I'll be back soon. Su Chen hurried towards the Academic Affairs office. And at this moment, downstairs in the office building, Sun Feng was holding Lin Yun and waiting for Su Chen. Lin Yun, do you remember what I told you before? Sun Feng said seriously, no matter what, you must get Su Chen's forgiveness today. This is the key to whether Su Chen can sign a contract with our Yaoyang Entertainment. A look of frustration appeared on Lin Yun's face. The day before, she arrogantly abandoned Su Chen, but only one night passed. Everything has changed. I actually had to kneel down and beg for Su Chen's forgiveness. Minister Sun, I apologized to Su Chen yesterday, but Su Chen will never forgive me. Lin Yun couldn't help but say. That's because your attitude is insincere. Sun Feng said in a deep voice, even if you kneel down and beg him, you must make him forgive you, otherwise, you will be put on ice. Lin Yun's face turned pale, snow, hidden in the snow. This is not fair. Lin Yun, we have signed a contract. Sun Feng said in a deep voice, all the rights of interpretation belong to Yaoyang Entertainment, so I advise you to think of a way to gain Su Chen's forgiveness. Lin Yunru was struck by lightning. At this time, Su Chen's figure came from a distance. What are you standing there for? Follow me. Sun Feng glared at Lin Yun, then walked forward with a smile on his face. Student Su Chen, we meet again. Chapter 16. My taste is not that bad. Why are you here again? Su Chen frowned. Sun Feng smiled and said, Student Su Chen, we came here specially to wait for you. Lin Yun, come here. Lin Yun came to Su Chen somewhat reluctantly. Student Su Chen, I want to solemnly apologize to you. Sun Feng showed a very sincere expression on his face. It was my fault before, because Lin Yun provided some wrong information, which made me make a wrong judgment. Lin Yun also whispered, Su Chen, I'm sorry. Your voice was ruined at that time, and I was really too scared. I was too worried about losing the opportunity to fulfill my dream, so I became obsessed. What did you say? I can't hear you. Su Chen scratched his ears and said, why do I hear flies buzzing around me? Mr. Sun, do you hear any flies buzzing? Lin Yun's expression changed. Su Chen actually said she was a fly. Who the hell is he? I know I'm wrong, what else do you want from me? Lin Yun gritted her teeth and said, Su Chen, don't be so shameless. You yourself have no shame, how can you give face to others? Su Chen spread his hands and said, also, didn't you say not to contact each other anymore? How come everything you did and said is just like fart in the blink of an eye? Lin Yun was speechless the moment she was confronted. Student Su Chen, this is just a misunderstanding. I promise. Before Sun Feng finished speaking, Su Chen interrupted him and said, Mr. Sun, you should leave. I have said that it is absolutely impossible for me to join Yaoyang Entertainment, not now and not in the future. Sun Feng's face looked a little ugly. Student Su Chen, don't be so absolute. We can discuss everything. No room for negotiation. Su Chen said calmly, backstab once, never again. Sun Feng was also irritated by Su Chen's attitude. Su Chen, do you really think that just because you wrote 2 good songs, you have the capital to show off to our Yaoyang Entertainment? I tell you, you are still far from it. Seeing Sun Feng opening fire, Lin Yun was not willing to be outdone. Su Chen, why are you so arrogant? If I hadn't followed the company's arrangement, would I have apologized to you? Who the hell do you think you are? I don't even know where you plagiarized these 2 songs from. We have been partners for so long, you know how good you are. Others may not know, but don't I know? Su Chen was too lazy to continue arguing with them, so he turned around and walked towards the office building. Su Chen, don't be so arrogant, I will definitely reveal your true identity to the public. I will definitely bring disgrace upon you. Lin Yun shouted angrily. Su Chen went upstairs and came to the academic affairs office. As soon as he pushed the door open, he saw a group of people in the room. I have my own counselor, dean of studies, and a few people who look like reporters. They carried credentials from the college weekly. Su Chen, you are so arrogant. You made us wait so long. At this time, a girl with a high ponytail looked at Su Chen with displeasure. Her name is Sun Shuang, and she is a reporter for College Student Weekly. Whenever they interviewed any college student for College Student Weekly, all of them were well prepared in advance, and which student could make them wait for so long? Because of this, after waiting for an hour, her anger reached its peak. So when Su Chen appeared, she started to mock him. Su Chen was a little confused. Did this woman take gunpowder? Does this have anything to do with me? Who told you not to notify us in advance? Su Chen took a look at her name tag. What are you looking at? Sun Shuang covered his chest with his hands, a look of annoyance on his face. Don't you wear your badge for people to see? Su Chen said unhappily, Don't worry, my taste is not that bad. What do you mean? Su Chen said calmly, what I mean is, you are here to interview me, I am not begging you to come here to interview me. If you feel that waiting is too impatient, you can leave. Har. Sun Shuang was stunned. Is this young man a fool? Does he know what it means to be selected by College Student Weekly? Director Zhao, is this the attitude of your students? Sun Shuang turned and looked at Director Zhao from the Academic Affairs Office. Director Zhao smiled and said, is there anything wrong with this attitude? I don't think so. Director Zhao was also unhappy because of Sun Shuang's arrogant attitude. He is the director of the Academic Affairs Office of a university. Does he need to give face to a little girl like Sun Shuang? Sun Shuang was dumbfounded. This script is wrong. Shouldn't Director Zhao reprimand Su Chen? Su Chen, if you apologize to me now, we can continue. Otherwise, I will report it to the editor-in-chief and cancel this interview. Sun Shuang snorted coldly and threatened. Su Chen glanced at Sun Shuang and said, I think the communication between us should be based on equality. If you insist on feeling superior, then go ahead. Sun Shuang was suddenly in a dilemma. She is just a reporter, she has no decision-making power. Su Chen sighed and said, how about this, you apologize to me, and I will let bygones be bygones. Let's finish the interview, how about that? Me? Apologize to you? Are you crazy? Sun Shuang's face was full of disbelief. As soon as I walked in, you were sarcastic to me. What's wrong with you apologizing to me? But you kept us waiting so long. Did I ask you to wait? Who told you not to notify me in advance? Shouldn't I have my own things to do? Su Chen asked back, now I am taking the time to cooperate with your interview, but you are still mocking me. Is there anything wrong with you apologizing to me? Sun Shuang was so angry that he was shaking all over. She interviewed many university students, but none of them was as arrogant as Su Chen. You want me to apologize? Impossible. Sun Shuang stood up and snorted coldly, this interview ends here. I will tell the editor everything that happened here. Whatever. Su Chen said calmly, oh, by the way, if you want to interview me again in the future, you'd better apologize. Otherwise, I will not accept any interview from you in the future. You're dreaming. Sun Shuang snorted coldly and said to the staff around him, let's go. Wait until everyone has left. Director Zhao looked at Su Chen and said regretfully, Su Chen, don't you regret missing such a good opportunity? Su Chen spread his hands, what's there to regret? I don't want to rush in like a dog. The wall is thousands of feet high, and the one who has no desire is strong. You are so cool, but our school has missed a good opportunity to promote itself. Director Zhao said, unless you agree to one condition of mine. Chapter 17 Only the load-bearing walls are left. Those two songs you sang became very popular. Yunjing University wants you to sing a few songs at their graduation ceremony. I think they are sister schools. Director Zhao, please arrange it. Su Chen said with a smile. Price-wise, probably not too much. It doesn't matter. Director Zhao has supported me just now. I'm not an ignorant person, right? Director Zhao smiled and said, I was right about you, kid. He really said that. In the office of the president of Yaoyang Entertainment, Chen Yarn looked very unhappy as he listened to the reports from Sun Feng and Lin Yun. Sun Feng nodded and said, yes, Mr. Chen, Lin Yun and I went there in person to apologize and express that Yaoyang Entertainment was optimistic about him and wanted to promote him, but Su Chen was too arrogant. He actually said that Yaoyang Entertainment was shit and he would go to Fanqing Entertainment. What's even more infuriating is that Su Chen actually made such a big fuss that he said that a good horse never turns back. Since Yaoyang Entertainment didn't sign a contract with him, he will definitely take revenge in the future. Let's wait and see. Sun Feng's face showed an indignant look. Boss Chen, this Su Chen is too vengeful, I'm afraid he can't be used by us. Chen Yan frowned. Now that Yaoyang Entertainment has finally got the opportunity to cooperate with Fanqing Entertainment, it is in need of talents. It would be a pity to miss out on Su Chen. At this time, Lin Yun said weakly, Mr. Chen, these two songs don't seem to be of Su Chen's level and style. I suspect he bought the songs from somewhere. Also, what if Su Chen enters Fanqing Entertainment with these two songs and destroys our cooperation with Fanqing Entertainment? Chen Yan's eyes narrowed. Although the possibility is very low, it is not impossible. Lin Yun, please get out. Sun Feng, I have something to tell you. Lin Yun turned and left. The moment she walked out of the office, a sneer appeared on her face. Su Chen, you humiliated me, I will definitely drag you into hell. At this moment, Su Chen was a little shocked. After leaving the office, he wanted to take a look at the reward for the system task just now, but when he called up the system panel, he was shocked. Because his current fan value has reached more than 80,000. Wasn't he at only a little over 20,000 last night? Host, Su Chen. Skill, Heavenly Sound Elementary. Fans value, 84326. In just one day, we gained more than 60,000 fans. Su Chen became excited instantly. This is not far from 100,000 fans. But how come there are so many fans suddenly? There is only one possibility, that is, my song became popular on the internet, so it brought me so many loyal fans. Su Chen also thought of a way to quickly increase fans, which is to start live streaming. The Meteor Shower band already has more than 300,000 fans. If they were to start a live broadcast while taking advantage of the popularity, the traffic would definitely be huge. In this way, more people will be attracted to the live broadcast room, and then won't you be able to make more people become your fans? Maybe today my fans will exceed 100,000. But soon, a problem appeared before Su Chen. The account and password of Meteor Shower Band's social media platform should all have been changed by Lin Yu now. Su Chen tried to log into the Douyin backend. But unfortunately, the password was wrong, and the band mobile phone became Lin Yun's, and even the real name authentication was changed to Lin Yun. In other words, this account with more than 300,000 yuan has nothing to do with Su Chen. Oh shit. Su Chen felt a little unhappy. However, when he saw the reward for the system task, a smile appeared on his face. Congratulations to their host for getting 2 customized songs. System, what is a custom song? Customized songs can be customized according to their host's needs. Fuck, so awesome. Su Chen's eyes lit up. In the evening, in front of the general barbecue stall, Su Chen and Zhao Hui are eating skewers. Zhao Hui, you were in such a hurry to ask me to come here, is it just for the skewers? Su Chen skillfully ordered some barbecue and then sat in front of Zhao Hui. What's wrong? Did I delay your date? Zhao Hui asked with a smirk on his face. Su Chen rolled his eyes. What date? I am very calm right now. Brother, when the flowers are in bloom, you must pick them now, don't wait until there are no flowers left to pluck. Zhao Hui chuckled, but you don't have to worry. Once you become famous, there will be plenty of beautiful girls. Su Chen smiled. I called you here this time because I have something good to tell you. Zhao Hui took out a gold-plated invitation letter from his pocket and handed it to Su Chen. Su Chen opened the invitation letter and was stunned. This is an invitation to perform at the Moat Charity Gala. Invite me. Isn't today April Fool's Day? I am just a college student. Even if I have some fame online, I shouldn't be invited to such a charity gala with rules. Anyone who can attend this kind of party must be a big shot. Calm down. Zhao Hui said arrogantly. I said, I am a rich second generation, this kind of thing is a piece of cake for me. Su Chen looked at Zhao Hui with suspicion. Are you really a rich second generation? I always thought you were bragging. What are you talking about? Zhao Hui said angrily, don't I have the same arrogant aura as a rich second generation? You are quite a loser. Su Chen said, you are rich second generation, and you invite me to eat at a barbecue stall where the average price per person is no more than 30 yuan. Who would believe it? So where do you want to eat? M Grand Hotel, I want to eat lobster, king crab, and Buddha jumps over the wall in golden soup. Ahem. Zhao Hui coughed dryly. That kind of thing is flashy but not practical. As the saying goes, a gentleman is concerned with righteousness, while a villain is concerned with profit. We brothers are friends of gentlemen. Okay, I got it. Su Chen put away the invitation letter. Thank you very much. You believe it? Zhao Hui was stunned for a moment. Why don't you ask what my family does? Su Chen smiled. No matter what your family does, you are my brother. Zhao Hui secretly breathed a sigh of relief and raised the beer on the table. Brother, let's go. When Su Chen returned to the rental house after drinking, he found that the house was empty. Everything is gone. Sofa, refrigerator, pots and pans. In such a large living room, only the load-bearing walls are left. Su Chen hurried to the studio room, and sure enough, it was also empty. Musical instruments, computers, microphones all gone. Is there a thief in the house? Soon, Su Chen gave up the idea. Because there were no signs of damage to the door and the house was moved so cleanly. Su Chen already figured out who did it. Lin Yun, you did all this, right? Su Chen called Lin Yun. On the other end of the phone, Lin Yun said coldly, Su Chen, everything in the studio belongs to the Meteor Shower Band. You don't deserve it. Also, I will make you pay double for the humiliation you inflicted on me before. You will soon be able to taste the taste of disgrace. Before she could finish speaking, Su Chen hung up the phone. He now has nothing to say to Lin Yun. This room is uninhabitable. Let's go find Zhao Hui and stay there for the night. It was on this night that a storm against Su Chen quietly occurred. Chapter 18 Plagiarism will not end well. Su Chen is a complete liar and a plagiarist. I'm a wandering singer. Half a month ago, I went to the hospital for treatment, and my songwriting notebook was stolen. Later, I saw that my song became popular on the internet, and it was said that a college student named Su Chen wrote it. Friends, and those years were both written by me after experiencing many separations and partings in recent years. How could a college student like him write such songs? Are you kidding me? Evidence? Of course I have it. I also have the source files of these two songs. Su Chen, if you are a man, just stand up and admit it. I promise I won't hold you responsible for the consequences. When Su Chen woke up, he opened the system panel immediately. Yesterday, the number of fans exceeded 80,000. With the growth of this night, the number of fans must be at least over 100,000. I wonder what good things I can win in this lottery. But when Su Chen saw the system panel, he was completely stunned. Because instead of exceeding 100,000, his fan value dropped by 20,000, and now it is only 60,000. System, what's going on? Come out and give me an explanation. Su Chen quickly called out the system. Host, the statistics of this system are accurate, please rest assured. Su Chen was anxious. How can I be at ease? How could my fan value decrease so much? Even if it doesn't increase, it shouldn't decrease, right? Host, please find the reason yourself. The corner of Su Chen's mouth twitched. How could he find the reason? Su Chen, something bad has happened. Zhao Hui came in from outside with a rather grim look on his face. What happened? Just look at this. Zhao Hui took out his cell phone and handed it to Su Chen. The above is an interview, and the interviewee is a wandering singer, who is accusing Su Chen of plagiarism in an indignant tone. After reading it, Su Chen had a lot of question marks on his head. Who is this person? Is he sick? But Su Chen still felt a little guilty. System, where do these songs of yours come from? Host, rest assured, all the songs in this system are classics from parallel planes. So that is how it is. Su Chen instantly felt confident. Su Chen, yesterday afternoon, the Chuanbei Daily interviewed this wandering singer, and he said that those two songs of yours were copied from him. Zhao Hui said angrily, there is a lot of noise about this online right now. Many people think you plagiarized. This is nonsense. Su Chen turned on the barrage, and the screen was instantly covered by it. Fuck, it turns out the so-called genius is a plagiarist. I've said before that, friends, and that those years are not at the level that a college student can write. A plagiarist dog, die a miserable death. I don't know what Su Chen is thinking. He thinks he is a genius just by copying a few songs. Interesting. Su Chen couldn't help laughing when he saw these comments. Now he finally understood why his fan value was decreasing instead of increasing. So that's what it is. Since these two songs are not from this world, why would the wandering singer say that he plagiarized him? There is no personal vendetta between them. It can't be that he just wants to ride on the popularity, right? However, this matter has been hyped up so much in just one night. It would be impossible if no one was pushing it forward. Yao Yang Entertainment, Sun Feng, Lin Yun. Thinking back to what Lin Yun said yesterday, he would be ruined very soon. So that's how it is. Yao Yang Entertainment, you guys are really like a dog's skin plaster. It's not over yet, right? A cold light flashed in Su Chen's eyes. Su Chen expressed his understanding when Yao Yang Entertainment refused to sign him before. After all, my voice was injured at that time, and it was normal for Capital to pursue profits and not sign a contract with me. But now, just because I don't want to sign a contract with them, they use such despicable means to deal with me. His heart is damnable. Su Chen, I think there is something fishy behind this matter. Zhao Hui said, someone must want to harm you. Could this person be Lin Yun? Su Chen nodded, almost exactly. Is Lin Yun sick? Zhao Hui said angrily, I'm going to ask her right now, what on earth does she mean? What are you asking? Su Chen held Zhao Hui and said, the other party has already torn his face off, so we can only respond to their moves. So what do we do now? Su Chen was silent. In fact, he didn't have any particularly good solution. After all, rumors can spread like wildfire. Once you fall into the self-proving trap, you are the only one who will be passive. Because the other party will always find something to question you, and the crowd of spectators will not care about the truth at all, they just want to watch the fun. They may even only believe what they want to believe. But if he didn't fight back, Su Chen would feel a little aggrieved. At this time, Su Chen's cell phone rang. Su Chen looked at the familiar number on his phone and answered it. Su Chen, you should have seen the news by now, right? You plagiarizing dog. Lin Yun's proud voice came from the phone, I told you that you will be ruined soon. Su Chen said calmly, Lin Yun, you called me just to see me helpless and furious, right? But unfortunately, I disappointed you. Su Chen, stop pretending in front of me. I didn't because I didn't care. You don't care. That's right, because I did write these two songs. Su Chen said, I will write more excellent and classic songs. Lies can only deceive for a while, but they can't bury the truth forever. As long as I keep writing excellent works, do you think anyone will still believe in that wandering singer? Hearing this, Lin Yun's sharp voice came, Su Chen, who are you? How can you write such a classic song? You must have plagiarized. Even if you didn't plagiarize that wandering singer, you plagiarized someone else. Wow, she is indeed my childhood sweetheart. Really good at judging people. But no one would have thought that what they were plagiarizing was a parallel world. Are you angry? I'm not angry, why are you angry? If I'm not mistaken, all of this should be done by Yaoyang Entertainment, right? But why are they so sure that I plagiarized? You should have contributed to this, right? You said I plagiarized, so they believed it. But I didn't plagiarize. If I keep releasing new songs, will the people at Yaoyang Entertainment be angry at you when they find out that you have deceived them? Oh, by the way, I have to thank you. The more badly I am criticized now, the greater the praise I will receive when the truth comes out. Lin Yun, you are really my benefactor. Buzz buzz buzz. There was a busy tone on the phone. At this moment, Lin Yun was trembling with anger. But a terrible thought came to her mind. Could it be that those two songs were really written by Su Chen? Impossible. With Su Chen's level, he can't write a song like that. It's absolutely impossible. But what if it was really written by Su Chen? Thinking of this, Lin Yun's face turned pale. Chapter 19, What a Powerful Official. Xinchen Conservatory of Music, Student Affairs Office. Su Chen was called over by Liu Hai, the director of the Student Affairs Office. Director Liu, what do you want to talk to me about? Director Liu is a middle-aged man in his 40s, a little fat, with a serious look on his face. Su Chen, I wonder if you have read the recent news on the internet. Director Liu said in a deep voice, there is a wandering singer named Zhang Ming on the internet who said that your songs were all plagiarized from him. This matter has caused a lot of public opinion on the internet. Tell me what is going on. Su Chen said calmly, he is just talking nonsense. Really? Tell the teacher the truth whether you plagiarized or not. If someone catches you with solid evidence, your teacher and the school won't be able to protect you. Liu Hai said earnestly, if these two songs are really not written by you, you just need to tell the teacher where you got them from. I believe you would not steal. Did you buy them from a composer? Su Chen narrowed his eyes. This bangs, is this misleading myself? In an instant, Su Chen became more alert. Director Liu, I really wrote these two songs. Su Chen, why are you still being stubborn at this point? Liu Hai said coldly, we all know what your level is. This matter is no longer just your personal problem. It has affected the reputation of our Xinchen Music Academy. Do you know how many people are waiting online for our school's decision? Do you know how many people online are asking you to make a public apology and let the school handle this? I originally wanted to give you a chance, but I didn't expect you to be so stubborn. I'm so disappointed. Su Chen found it somewhat amusing. Director Liu, this matter is false in the first place, why should I admit it? Just because many people have been deceived and are demanding that I be punished and apologize, do I have to apologize? Where is the justice then? Hearing Su Chen's sophistry, Liu Hai flew into a rage. Su Chen, what's your attitude? Is this how you talk to the teacher? Just as Su Chen was about to speak, his cell phone rang. Turn off your phone. Liu Hai shouted in a deep voice. Su Chen took out his cell phone, glanced at the caller ID, and then turned off the phone casually. On the other side, in the principal's office, Director Zhao was confused. Principal, Su Chen just hung up on me and turned off his phone. Principal Liao took a breath and said, what's going on? Director Zhao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I don't know that either. Principal Liao, Su Chen helped us a lot yesterday. I came here today to express my gratitude. You are not hiding him from me, are you? Zhu Sheng, wearing a major's military uniform, said with a smile. Major Zhu, you are kidding. How can we hide someone? Principal Liao said with a smile, maybe Su Chen's phone is out of battery. Lao Zhao, go find Su Chen as soon as possible. Director Zhao nodded, okay, Principal. Major Zhu, do you know what Su Chen did yesterday? Principal Liao turned around and asked. Zhu Xing smiled and said, yesterday, the soldiers of our Jinghai fleet held a collective wedding in Huahai Park. As he spoke, Zhu Xing told Principal Liao what happened yesterday. Finally, Zhu Xing sighed and said, we were originally going to thank Su Chen after the wedding, but we didn't expect him to leave right after he finished singing, so I came here today to express my gratitude. If he hadn't sung yesterday, the wedding would have been a dull occasion. I would have really let down my soldiers. Hearing this, Principal Liao straightened his back. Su Chen was praised, and as the principal, he felt honored. At this time, the assistant principal knocked on the door and came in. Principal Liao, a reporter from Yunjing City News Online has come to our school and said they want to see you for something. Principal Liao was stunned for a moment. What is this News Online reporter doing? Major Zhu, excuse me, I'll go check out what's going on. Principal Liao, please do as you please. Soon, Principal Liao met the reporter from News Online, who was none other than Liu Jing. Hello, Principal Liao, I'm Liu Jing, a reporter from News Online. Here's my press card. Liu Jing handed the certificate to Principal Liao and said with a smile, I am here today to interview a student from Xingchen Conservatory of Music. Principal Liao was startled. You are talking about, could it be Su Chen? Liu Jing was a little surprised. Principal Liao is really a prophet. Since you guessed it, is it convenient for us to interview him? Principal Liao asked, I want to know why you want to interview him. Liu Jing explained what happened yesterday. She was talking to Zhu Xing about the same thing, but Zhu Xing didn't care about the quality of the song, while Liu Jing keenly noticed that Su Chen was singing a classic original song. In addition, Su Chen said that he created it on the spot, which further increased Liu Jing's determination to dig out news about Su Chen. After going back and doing some investigation, Liu Jing discovered that Su Chen was also the singer of Friends and Those Years. In addition, he was recently caught up in a plagiarism scandal, which made Su Chen even more of a hot topic. So, Liu Jing couldn't wait to bring his men to kill them. Speed is of the essence in war. What? Su Chen sang an original song at the wedding yesterday, and it was a classic. Principal Liao was shocked. Can I hear what song it is? Sure. Liu Jing took out her cell phone. She had already cut out that part. On the screen, Su Chen was holding a guitar and singing passionately to the newlyweds on the stage. He will be your bridegroom, and from now on he will be your lifelong companion. She will be your bride, she is entrusted to you with love. It must be a special fate that we can become a family all the way together. After hearing this, Principal Liao was completely stunned. This is simply a divine wedding song. And the lyrics are so fitting for this scene. Student Su Chen said yesterday that he created it on the spur of the moment, so I want to conduct an in-depth interview with Su Chen. Liu Jing said. Principal Liao immediately called Director Zhao. Old Zhao, you must find Su Chen as soon as possible. What, you know where Su Chen is? Why is he in the student affairs office? I'll be there right now. At this moment, Liu Hai was scolding Su Chen. I just want you to issue an apology statement. What's wrong with that? Is it that difficult? Do you know how much impact this incident has had on our college? How much public outrage has it caused? For the glory of the school, What's wrong with you being wronged a little? Su Chen, don't think you can be disrespectful to your elders just because you are about to graduate. Believe it or not, I can still deal with you. With a bang, the door opened. Principal Liao and Director Zhao came in with sullen faces. Liu Hai, you have such great authority. Tell me, how are you going to deal with Su Chen? Chapter 20, Internet War. Liu Hai's heart sank when he saw Principal Liao and Director Zhao coming in. He said quickly, Principal, Director Zhao, this is what happened. Principal Liao waved his hand and said, we all know what happened. Don't you think that Su Chen's 2 songs were plagiarized? Do you have any evidence? Liu Hai showed a trace of embarrassment on his face. Principal, there is no evidence yet, but... Since there is no evidence, why are you so sure that Su Chen plagiarized? Principal Liao shouted in a deep voice, is this how you manage the student affairs office? Liu Hai groaned inwardly. He quickly explained, Principal, it's like this. We all know Su Chen's level. With his experience, it is very unlikely that he can write such a song. I just care too much about the school, so... You would rather believe the rumors outside than trust your own students. Are you qualified to be the leader of the student affairs office? Liu Hai, you know whether you are thinking about the school or not. I am so disappointed in you. Principal Liao then looked at Su Chen, and his eyes became gentle. Su Chen, don't worry, the school will always be your strongest backing. After everyone left, Liu Hai sat down on the chair dejectedly. He still doesn't understand why Principal Liao and Director Zhao came to him so quickly. Sun Feng, you son of a bitch, you've caused me so much trouble. On the other side, Su Chen met Zhu Xing first. Zhu Xing handed Su Chen a silk banner and a piece of brown paper, then said with a smile, Su Chen, thank you so much for what you did yesterday. This is our army's silk banner and reward to thank you. Brother Zhu, you are so polite. I will accept the banner, but the money. Take it. This is the money the organizer paid to invite the singer. Since you have done the job, the money is naturally yours. Su Chen couldn't refuse, so he had to take it. There are actually 50,000 yuan in it, which is quite a lot of money. Okay, my mission is accomplished. Zhu Xing said with a smile, Brother Su Chen, here is my contact information. If you need me in the future, just let me know. Su Chen was somewhat flattered and exchanged contact information with Zhu Xing. Principal Liao next to him seemed to be thinking about something. Zhu Xing is clearly expressing his attitude. He didn't believe that Zhu Xing was completely unaware of the negative news about Su Chen, but he still expressed his attitude, which was to say, Zhu Xing believed in Su Chen. After Zhu Xing left, Principal Liao told Su Chen that News Online wanted to interview him. Su Chen's eyes lit up. He was worried that he had no chance to speak for himself. Isn't this the opportunity? Liu Jing wanted to dig up more news, and Su Chen also wanted to use News Online to refute the wandering singer. So the interview process went very smoothly, and Su Chen tried his best to answer some of Liu Jing's questions. After an hour of interview, the interview finally ended. Thank you for your cooperation, Su Chen. If everything goes well, this report will be published on the News Online website this afternoon. Su Chen also smiled, thank you for your hard work, Reporter Liu. Reporter Liu did not lie to Su Chen. That afternoon, the interview transcript of Su Chen was published on the News Online website. In an instant, one stone caused 1,000 waves. The Northern Sichuan Daily just finished interviewing the wandering singer Zhang Ming, and pointed out that Su Chen's 2 songs were plagiarized. Just one day later, Yunjing City News Online interviewed the person involved, Su Chen, and during the interview, Su Chen responded to Zhang Ming without any hesitation. The atmosphere became tense all of a sudden. All of a sudden, the internet was in turmoil, and everyone started to take sides. Many of them support Zhang Ming, because in their opinion, Su Chen is just a student who has not yet left the campus. Where does he get such a deep understanding of life? More importantly, the styles of these 2 songs are completely different from Su Chen's previous works, and his previous works were so immature, while these 2 songs are so mature. This style change is definitely not something that can be achieved overnight. So, Su Chen must be a plagiarist. Those who support Su Chen said that since those 2 songs were written by Zhang Ming, why is he unknown? How could a singer who could write such a piece of work end up being a wandering singer? As for the question of Su Chen's style, they firmly believed that Su Chen had just grown up. What if Su Chen was that 1 in a million genius? But more people are just watching the show. It's very simple to prove who is right and who is wrong. Isn't it enough to let Zhang Ming release a few songs of similar quality? That's right, whoever writes a classic song first will be telling the truth. Don't be ridiculous. How could a song of this quality be written so easily? Maybe Zhang Ming only wrote these two high-quality songs, and the quality of his other songs is not as good as these two. What the hell are you talking about? You can't even produce any evidence. Are you just relying on your words? Su Chen doesn't care about this kind of online debate. Now this matter is getting more and more popular, which can only benefit me and not harm me. Now he can't wait to add more fuel to the fire. At this time, Su Chen received a call from Director Zhao. Su Chen, Yunjing University will hold a graduation ceremony tomorrow night, you should go and attend it. Good. Don't take the things on the internet to heart. Once For You is released, everything will be revealed. I understand, Director Zhao. But after hanging up the phone, Su Chen felt that things could not end so easily. Sure enough, early the next morning, Su Chen was caught in the whirlpool of the internet again. Lin Yun, the lead singer of Meteor Shower Band and Su Chen's ex-girlfriend, was interviewed by the Northern Sichuan Daily. In the interview, Lin Yun complained about how Su Chen used mental PUA on her when she was the lead singer of the Meteor Shower Band. He threatened me to become his girlfriend. He constantly slandered me and belittled me to the point of being worthless. He is actually an uneducated bastard. Those two songs are not his works at all. He once boasted to me that he found a songbook in the hospital. It contained many great songs, including Friends and Those Years. I once advised him to return the songbook to its owner, but he beat me up. Facing the camera, Lin Yun was dressed innocently, with slightly red eyes. When she talked about Su Chen's typewriter, she trembled a little. That weak look instantly aroused the indignation of many people on the internet. In addition, Lin Yun is the lead singer of the Meteor Shower Band and she was already quite popular. With this added bonus, Su Chen was almost nailed to the pillar of shame. Even his partner and girlfriend said so, what else can he argue? Chapter 21 Declaration of War. When Su Chen saw that his fan value, which was about to break 100,000, had returned to less than 70,000 and was still decreasing, he finally became completely angry. It's never ending, right? They really think of themselves as soft persimmons, don't they? Yao Yang Entertainment, Lin Yun, you have successfully angered me. Don't worry, I will give you a big gift. The next day, Su Chen went to Yunjing University. Student Su Chen, welcome, welcome. Lin Ping, the director of the Academic Affairs Office of Yunjing University, said with a smile, I also listened to your previous two songs. They are really good. Director Lin, you are too kind. Su Chen said, but I am a little curious. My online reputation is not good now. Why did Yunjing University invite me? Director Lin smiled and said, our university naturally has our own judgment, and a student who can be recognized by Major Zhu cannot be a plagiarist as claimed on the internet. Su Chen was a little surprised. Director Lin also knows Major Zhu. He is a guest professor of our Yunjing University. With his guarantee, we naturally believe you. Su Chen was a little touched. He didn't expect that Major Zhu would help him so much behind the scenes. Director Lin, regarding the songs to be sung tonight, I have a small request. Can I sing a new song? New song. There was a hint of surprise in Lin Ping's eyes. Su Chen asked to sing a new song, obviously in response to his plagiarism. This is not a bad thing for Yunjing University. After all, Su Chen is so popular. He can continue to prove himself by singing new songs at Yunjing University, and he can also bring popularity to Yunjing University. This is also very helpful for subsequent enrollment. Okay, that's no problem. After getting Director Lin's permission, Su Chen turned around and posted a message on his Weibo. I'm attending Yunjing University's graduation party tonight, and I'll sing a new song for everyone. Welcome to the anti-counterfeiting. Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhang Ming, can you predict which song of yours I'll be singing? Don't wait until I finish singing before you jump out and say this is yours. One stone can cause 1,000 ripples. Although Su Chen has only tens of thousands of fans on Weibo, because Su Chen has been very popular recently, the words he posted have a strong flavor of declaring war. So Su Chen became popular again. Countless netizens rushed to Su Chen's Weibo to leave messages. What is a plagiarist dog so proud of? That's right, if you still have the nerve to do that, just give the songbook back to the person. Your girlfriend has already exposed you by name, and you still have the nerve to do it. Of course, there are others who stand on Su Chen's side. Declaration of war. I knew Su Chen would definitely declare war. That's right, that Zhang Ming, if he has the ability, he should release a few more songs. You keep saying that Su Chen is a plagiarist, but you haven't produced any works. My buddy just laughed. Why are there so many people talking about this online? Is what Lin Yun said an imperial decree? Do you believe it so? Compared to these online wars of words, more people are concerned about what new song Su Chen will sing in the evening. After all, the quality of the previous Friends and Those Years was really high. If the new song he comes out with cannot compare to these two songs, then he would be shooting himself in the foot. But if his new song is on the same level as these two? In just 1 week, he produced 3 classic works. Su Chen is definitely a genius among geniuses. Su Chen's words were undoubtedly a declaration of war against Zhang Ming and Lin Yun. This also caused Su Chen and Yunjing University's graduation party to become unprecedentedly popular on the internet. Even many students from other schools want to participate. Many people also expressed their desire to watch the show under the official Weibo account of Yunjing University. According to Yunjing University's previous tradition, not too many places will be open to the outside world. However, after the president of Yunjing University saw the popularity on the internet, he immediately decided to move the graduation party from the auditorium to the gymnasium. The capacity increased from 5,000 to 30,000 people in an instant. At the same time, Yunjing University has also released a ticket purchasing channel to the outside world. You only need to follow the official account, forward it to your friends, and bring a valid ID, and you can attend Yunjing University's graduation ceremony for free. More than 10,000 places available. This caused an uproar. So I can watch the show for free. Even if you don't watch the performance, it's nice to experience the atmosphere of the country's South top universities up close. People from Yunjing City and surrounding provinces and cities all rushed there. With this move, Yunjing University has definitely won no matter what the quality of Su Chen's new song is. Netizens who did not have the opportunity to go to the scene all rushed into the official live broadcast room of Yunjing University. When the party started, there were already millions of people in the live broadcast room. After the president of Yunjing University saw the background data, his face was full of smiles. Previously, Yunjing University's ranking has always been lower than those of other universities in Imperial College. One of the important reasons is that it is not well known enough on the entire network. Now that he has such a good opportunity, he will not let it go. It is even possible that in the next ranking of the top 100 prestigious universities, a university in the capital will be defeated. Su Chen, whether this time can be a great success depends on you. The party was about to begin and the gymnasium was already full of people. Many bloggers started live broadcasts and TV stations also sent reporters. Compared with previous graduation parties, the scale of this event is more than 2 levels higher. Listening to their hustle and bustle outside, many people backstage at the party were a little nervous. Many of the participants were students of Yunjing University. They were originally only performing in front of teachers and students from their own school, so they didn't have that much psychological pressure. But now, there are 30,000 spectators outside. And there are millions of people watching this graduation party on the internet. They were all a little panicked. After all, no one has experience performing on such a big stage. If this goes wrong, the atmosphere became tense and depressing for a moment. At this moment, Su Chen spoke. I mean, everyone is not scolding me in their hearts right now, right? Everyone looked up at Su Chen. Su Chen smiled and said, there are a lot of people outside who want to watch the show. In fact, most of them want to see me make a fool of myself. Everyone can relax a little. On the contrary, this is a great opportunity for all of you. How many times in a person's life can one have the opportunity to perform on a stage in front of thousands of people? If you win, you'll make a lot of money. If you lose, you won't lose anything. Anyway, I'll take the blame for you. Why are you so nervous? Hearing Su Chen teasing him, the atmosphere suddenly became relaxed. At this time, a round-faced girl said curiously, Student Su Chen, you said you were going to sing a new song tonight. Can you tell us what you are going to sing? We are all very curious. Yeah, is it about friendship or love? I think it should be an inspirational song. Facing everyone's curious eyes, Su Chen chuckled and then uttered 2 words. Keep it a secret. Hearing these 2 words, everyone couldn't help but roll their eyes. It's already this late, why keep it a secret? Chapter 22, Enemies Meet Again. However, after Su Chen said this, everyone's emotions eased. After all, they are all the best of higher learning institutions and have strong self-regulation abilities. Soon, the party began. The students who were performing backstage came on stage one by one. I have to say, there are indeed hidden talents among the students of Yunjing University. Everyone who got rid of their burdens performed very well. From time to time, there were bursts of applause and cheers coming from outside. At this moment, there was also a lot of praise in the live broadcast room of Yunjing University. I thought all the students at top universities were nerdy, but I didn't expect they were so talented. In fact, Yunjing University's comprehensive strength ranks among the top 5 in the country, but unfortunately it is not in the capital, so its reputation is not well known. So powerful. Of course, many majors at Yunjing University are top-notch in the country, or even world-class. If you don't believe it, just go to the official website. I was originally waiting for Su Chen, but I didn't expect the other performances to be so exciting. Before I knew it, nearly 2 hours had passed. The party is coming to an end. Su Chen was the finale to appear. When he came on stage, the whole audience was instantly boiling. The number of viewers in the live broadcast room suddenly increased, and the number of barrages was more than 10 times that before. Everyone is curious about what Su Chen will sing this time. Soon, the familiar prelude sounded. This is the prelude to Friends. Over the years, a person. After Su Chen acquired the skill of heavenly voice, his singing skills became stronger than before. The emotions in the song are also more accurately grasped. As expected, this time, he made the audience cry again. Although you can now search for Friends, sung by Su Chen on the internet, the evening version cannot compare to the live performance after all. Wow, I can't listen to this song. I cry every time I hear it. If Su Chen was wrongly accused, I will be his fan forever. Didn't you notice that Su Chen's singing skills seem to have improved? After singing a song, Su Chen took a deep breath, and the melody of the second song began to sound. Still a familiar melody. Those years. Oh my god, could Su Chen be lying to us? Yeah, where are the new songs? We're here to listen to new songs. Why are you in such a hurry? Maybe the third song will be a new one. Stop making noise, it's disturbing my listening to music. Su Chen naturally didn't know that the internet trolls were already impatient to start cursing. Back to the beginning, your immature face in my memory, we have finally come to this day. The lethality of Those Years and Friends are completely on two different tracks. Some people can withstand Friends but are completely defeated by Those Years. Coupled with Su Chen's outstanding singing skills, the audience burst into tears. Soon, the second song was finished. Now everyone is looking forward to it. Now it's time for a new song. Su Chen wouldn't dare to stand him up at this time, right? But the accompaniment of the third song did not appear in the background music. Su Chen moved closer to the microphone. I think there should be a lot of friends in person and online who want to hear my new song. But I'm sorry, I haven't written any new songs yet. This sentence made everyone stunned. The audience at the scene all showed expressions of disbelief. Su Chen is so brave that he actually fooled the whole network. Compared to their silence after the shock at the scene, netizens in the live broadcast room were completely shocked. WTF? What does Su Chen mean by this? Is he fooling everyone? I told you, Su Chen is a plagiarist, what new song can he come up with? Go away, you clown. Faced with the questioning gazes of everyone present, Su Chen did not panic. He said calmly, the reason why I didn't write a new song is not because I can't write it, but because I have a bold idea. I leave the proposition of this new song to you. I will write whatever you ask me to write. Just ask me to write about dreams, family, friendship, and everything in the world. I want to create this song with all of you. Student Su Chen, what you mean is, you want the audience to give you a proposition, and you write a song on the spot. The host asked in surprise. Su Chen nodded. Now, everyone at the scene was shocked. What a joke! Is this fake? Hype, this is definitely hype. If Su Chen can write a song, I will shit backwards. It's boring. I didn't expect that even the prestigious Yunjing University would start to cooperate with Su Chen in hyping up fraud. Can the people above have some brains? What is the status of Yunjing University? How could Su Chen let Yunjing University cooperate in hype and fraud? But no matter what, Su Chen's actions shocked the audience both on site and online. The audience gives the topic and writes the song on the spot. This operation is so cool. But at the same time, the audience was also excited. It would be interesting if Su Chen couldn't answer this question if they came up with it. Later I will ask their host to randomly select an audience member from the audience and ask this audience member to come up with a proposition. I will write a song based on this proposition in no more than 5 minutes. As soon as the words fell, the live broadcast room exploded instantly, with countless barrages floating across the room. There must be someone to help me. If not, I'll eat the soles of my shoes. This despicable trick is simply too ridiculous. Can't you just write songs honestly? Why do you have to do something so fancy? No one believed Su Chen's words. Everyone thought that Su Chen must have written the song and then found someone to act it out. But when the camera was turned to that random audience member, everyone was shocked. Because this person is actually Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming, the wandering singer who had a war of words with Su Chen. Isn't this what enemies often meet? The dramatic scene brought all the audience to a climax. Damn, I thought it was a script, but it turns out I'm shallow. If this Zhang Ming asks the question, doesn't that mean Su Chen is doomed? Har har, I really want to know how big the psychological shadow of Su Chen is right now. When he saw Zhang Ming, a smile appeared on Su Chen's lips. This is certainly not a coincidence. When Zhang Ming came to watch the graduation party, Su Chen asked director Lin to give this opportunity to Zhang Ming. Now the opportunity is in Zhang Ming's hands, and it depends on how Zhang Ming plays his cards. Obviously, Zhang Ming did not expect that the opportunity to solve this problem would appear in his hands. He was stunned for a moment, then a smug look appeared on his face. Su Chen, I'm sorry, you're dead. I don't want to deal with you, but there's nothing I can do. I've given you too much. Chapter 23, Serving the Country with Loyalty. Everyone's eyes were on Zhang Ming. There were more than 30,000 people on site and millions of people in the live broadcast room. Everyone wants to know what kind of proposition Zhang Ming will put forward. Zhang Ming picked up the microphone with a smile on his face. Student Su Chen, I admire your courage, but since you dare to write a song on the spot, I won't be polite. Didn't you say that you can write about anything in the world? Then why don't you write a song about war? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone was shocked. Write a song about war? This is not a joke. For them who live in peacetime, war is already a very distant term. Besides, isn't it a bit inappropriate to sing songs about war at a graduation ceremony like this? Soon, many people understood. Zhang Ming did this on purpose. He just wanted to make things difficult for Su Chen. Everyone turned their attention to Su Chen. But Su Chen was not angry. He looked at Zhang Ming calmly. A song about war? That's fine, but, after I finish singing, don't say it's exactly the same as yours. Zhang Ming smiled and said, Don't worry, I have never written a war song, so I want to see what kind of song you, a genius from the music school, can write. Su Chen chuckled. System, I want to use a custom song. Host, please tell me your request. I want to customize a song about war. I have selected a song about war for the host, please check it out. In an instant, all the information about the lyrics, music score and arrangement of a song entered Su Chen's mind. This song. Su Chen carefully felt the melody and power of the song, and he couldn't help but get excited. This song is so hot. Even though Su Chen now has a basic level of heavenly voice, he is still a little worried that he will not be able to perform this song perfectly. Because this song requires a majestic force and a strong momentum. Now Su Chen can only bite the bullet and give it a try. Just as Su Chen was feeling the song, everyone could only see Su Chen motionless, as if he was in a daze. Is Su Chen worried to the point of being in a daze? I just searched it, and there aren't many songs about war in the music scene right now. There aren't even any good ones, all of them are just whining. Zhang Ming is really ruthless. This is a sure kill. There's nothing I can do. If it's a dream or something like that, I'm afraid Su Chen still has some confidence, but about the war. Alas. If I can't write this, wouldn't I be shooting myself in the foot? In fact, not only ordinary audiences, even a scout from an entertainment company is paying attention to this party. Whether Su Chen is a true genius or just pretending to be mysterious will soon be revealed. When Zhang Ming saw Su Chen's expression changing from gloomy to bright, a smug smile appeared on his face. As long as he could nail Su Chen completely to the pillar of shame, he would have no chance of turning over, and his mission would be accomplished. But at this moment, Su Chen picked up the guitar. In 1127 AD, the Jin army invaded Tokyo, burning, killing, looting, and raping women. 9 out of 10 houses in the Central Plains were empty. The royal family members were treated as slaves, and the royal women were treated as prostitutes. From then on, the Chinese nation began hundreds of years of humiliation. Su Chen's voice was very low, and at this moment, the role of the sound of nature was highlighted. At this moment, he seemed to bring everyone into that war-torn era. The shame of Jinkang. This is a shame engraved in the bones of the Chinese nation. Many people clenched their fists, with a hint of anger in their eyes. At this time, a majestic prelude sounded. Su Chen's hands plucked the guitar, and the sound of the guitar was strong and powerful, as if carrying a murderous aura. The smoke of war rises, and the country looks north. The dragon flag is unfurled, their horse is neighing, and the sword energy is as cold as frost. My heart is as vast as the Yellow River. Who can resist me in the past 20 years? As soon as Su Chen opened his mouth, many people felt a chill all over their bodies. The sound is so penetrating and powerful. This moment seemed to bring people back to the era of cold weapons. The dragon flag is flying, the war horses are neighing, and countless warriors are waving swords and rushing to the battlefield. Oh my God, these lyrics are so well written. I have goosebumps all over my body. Su Chen's voice is so tragic and majestic, I love it, I really love it. Just as everyone was talking about it, the chorus soon arrived. The horses go south and people look north. People look north, the grass is green and yellow, and the dust is flying. I am willing to defend my territory and expand my borders. The great China wants all quarters to come and congratulate us. When congratulating him for the last sentence, Su Chen's voice was so high that it almost penetrated the entire venue. And everyone was completely moved by Su Chen's singing. Young people are full of vigor and ambition. Who hasn't had the idea of making great achievements? Who has not been moved by the phrase "study for the rise of China"? Su Chen was singing about the Song dynasty hundreds of years ago, but wasn't he also singing about the humiliation of modern history? The Western powers blasted open the country's doors and marched southward, burning, killing and looting. The Chinese nation added nearly 100 years of humiliating history to its past. And all these emotions were vented and exploded in, "I am willing to defend the land and recover the borders." At the same time, a majestic emotion is also stirring in everyone's heart. The great China wants congratulations from all over the world. What an exciting picture. When the second chorus sounded again, countless people in the audience had already started singing along. The horses go south and people look north. People look north, the grass is green and yellow, and the dust is flying. I am willing to defend my territory and expand my borders. The great China wants all quarters to come and congratulate us. Their whole place was on fire. Only Zhang Ming's face was filled with fear, confusion, and helplessness. How is this possible? How is it possible for Su Chen to write a song in 3 minutes? And it's a song of such high quality. Now, all my actions against him have failed. Not only will Su Chen not be labeled a plagiarist, but his actions have also earned him the reputation of a genius. Zhang Ming couldn't even imagine what kind of punishment he would receive when he returned. It's over, everything is over. Lin Yun also had the same idea. She didn't go to watch it in person, but she stayed in the live broadcast room of Yunjing University. When Su Chen said he wanted to write a song on the spot, a sarcastic smile appeared on her face. When the camera turned to Zhang Ming, Lin Yun's face showed a calm expression. But when Su Chen started singing, she panicked. When the whole audience sang together, Lin Yun was stunned. "Su Chen, why have you become so outstanding after leaving me? If I had known this would happen, there was no way I would have broken up with you." Chapter 24, The Hot Spot of Entertainment Agency. After singing the song, Su Chen felt like his throat was about to smoke. Fortunately, I now have a heavenly voice, so I was able to sing this song with all its momentum. Otherwise, with my previous level, it would have been like a car crash scene. It seems that after the number of fans increases, I have to quickly upgrade the level of heavenly sound. Su Chen said secretly in his heart. After finishing the song, Su Chen bowed to the audience and then walked off the stage. Although the performance has ended, the song's popularity on the internet has just begun. Millions of people across the internet witnessed the miracle of Su Chen writing songs on the spot, and he wrote such a classic and magnificent song. This has completely overturned everyone's understanding of creation. This song is a classic, but Su Chen's performance is not up to par. However, considering Su Chen's age, it is rare for him to have such strong singing skills at such a young age. If Su Chen's song is arranged and polished, it will definitely become a classic. What we need to discuss now is what conditions we should use to convince Su Chen to join us. With the talent that Su Chen has shown and his popularity on the internet, I'm afraid the three major entertainment companies will extend an olive branch to him. Speed is of the essence in war. Let's set off tomorrow, oh no, now, to Yunjing City to personally meet Su Chen. We must try to get him to sign a contract with us. Many entertainment companies held meetings overnight, and after some discussion, they all made a decision. That is to sign a contract with Su Chen as soon as possible before others take action. Led by the relevant manager, personally persuade Su Chen. Judging from the strength Su Chen has demonstrated now, Su Chen's future is almost unstoppable. Even if he runs out of talent in the future, he will still have a place in the music scene today thanks to these three songs. But Su Chen didn't know all this. He was now staying in a motel and had just finished taking a shower. With a ding-dong sound, Su Chen's cell phone rang. He took out his cell phone and saw that Chen Menjin had sent him a video call. Why did Chen Menjin send herself a video in the middle of the night? Su Chen put on his coat and picked up the phone. But the next second, Man's lovely smiling face appeared on the screen. Dad, I haven't seen you for the whole day. I miss you so much. Does Dad miss you too? Of course Dad misses you too. Su Chen's face was full of doting expressions. Then Dad, can you take me out to play tomorrow? Man looked at Su Chen with expectant eyes. Sure. Su Chen patted his chest and said, Man, wherever you want to go to play tomorrow, Dad will take you there, okay. Man tilted his head and thought for a while before saying, Dad, I want to go to the aquarium. I have always wanted to go to the aquarium, but Mom is too busy at work. Su Chen's heart moved. Man, do you know what your mother's name is? At this time, Chen Menjin's voice came from the other side of the video. Man, who are you talking to? I'm talking to my dad. I made an appointment with him to go to the aquarium tomorrow. Man turned around and said happily. Chen Menjin picked up the phone. Su Chen, are you free tomorrow? Some. Then I'll take Man to the aquarium to wait for you tomorrow. Chen Menjin said, thank you so much for troubling you. What's the trouble? I'm a fool, Dad. Su Chen said with a smile. Chen Menjin nodded, okay, see you tomorrow. Man, it's so late, you should go to bed. But I still want to talk to Dad. Let's talk tomorrow. Chen Menjin said, otherwise, our trip tomorrow will be cancelled. Oh, okay then. Good night, Dad. Remember to think about me well at night. The video hung up. Su Chen felt a little lost. I will soon know who her mother is from Man's mouth. But there is no rush. I will find a chance to ask him privately tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll be able to play with Man. There was a smile on Su Chen's face, and then he fell into a deep sleep. The next day, Su Chen got up early. He shaved, changed his clothes, and went out in high spirits. The aquarium opens at 8 o'clock, but when Su Chen arrived, it was only 7:30. You're a little early. Su Chen touched his stomach and said, let's go have breakfast first, so that we don't get hungry later. While Su Chen was eating breakfast, Chen Menjin was braiding Man's hair. Man, Mom has work to do today and can't accompany you. Jiang Muqing came to Man, with a hint of apology in her eyes. When Mom finishes work, I will definitely come and play with you, okay. Man waved her hand and said, Mom, don't worry about me. Go to work. I still have my aunt. Man is so good. Jiang Muqing touched his full head, and then said to Chen Menjin, where are you going to play today? Let's go to the aquarium. Chen Menjin said with a smile, Man has always wanted to go to the aquarium, so today I plan to take her there to have some fun. Well, have some fun. Jiang Muqing hugged Chen Menjin, thank you. Cousin, you're so polite. When Chen Menjin and Man arrived at the entrance of the aquarium, Su Chen was already waiting for them. Dad. With sharp eyes, he spotted Su Chen at a glance, then swung his legs and rushed towards Su Chen. Man, slow down. Su Chen took 2 steps at a time and picked up Man in one go. Man hugged Su Chen's neck and kissed him hard on the face. Chen Menjin next to her twitched her mouth. When she wanted Man to kiss her, she used all her strength, but now. It's sour, sour. I have bought the tickets, let's go in. It's getting hotter outside. Su Chen said. The Yunjing City Oceanarium is one of the signature landmarks of Yunjing City. This is one of the 3 largest oceanariums in the country, housing a wide variety of marine life. Corals of various shapes, colorful jellyfish, cute little sharks, honest and adorable beluga whales and dolphins. Along the way, Man almost hung on Su Chen the whole time, listening to Su Chen's explanation, and from time to time she could hear his silver bell-like laughter. When Chen Menjin saw this scene, a smile appeared on her face. But at this moment, Chen Menjin's cell phone rang. She answered the phone and heard Jiang Muqing's voice. What? Your work is over? You're coming to the aquarium now? Are you on your way? Chapter 25 Jiang Muqing's invitation to form a team. Chen Menjin hung up the phone and glanced at Su Chen and Man not far away. They were leaning on the glass to look at the butterfly fish inside. Ahem, Su Chen, come here. Chen Menjin called Su Chen aside and whispered, Man's mother will be here later, so, can you find an excuse to leave? Su Chen was stunned, and then a hint of ecstasy appeared in his eyes. Man's mom is coming soon. This is really, so good. Well, I haven't played enough with Man yet. A sad look appeared on Su Chen's face. Chen Menjin sighed and said, Su Chen, I am really grateful that you like Man so much, but you should also know that you are just a passerby in Man's life. After all, you are not her biological father. Su Chen was silent. He really wanted to tell Chen Menjin that he was Man's biological father. But he also knew that Chen Menjin would definitely not believe it, and might even think that he was mentally ill. What if she doesn't allow me to have any contact with Man again? I see. Su Chen took a deep breath and said, then during this period of time, I can still play the role of a father, right? I really like this little girl. Can. Chen Menjin had a hint of apology on her face. I'm really sorry, Man's mother doesn't even know you exist. I understand. Su Chen said, then I'll say goodbye to Man. I don't want to disappoint Man. Then, Su Chen stepped forward and said to Man, I'm really sorry. Dad just received a notice and I have a very urgent job to do, so. A look of disappointment appeared on Man's face, then. Dad, can we still come out to play in the future? Of course. Then let's make a pinky promise. As he spoke, he stretched out his little finger. Su Chen smiled and made a pinky promise with Man, then kissed Man on the cheek and disappeared into the crowd. But Su Chen did not really choose to leave. He hid in the crowd. He wanted to see who Man's mother was. At this time, Jiang Muqing's car was almost at the aquarium. She deliberately sped up her work today and only had time to come after finishing her work. Man will be very surprised to see me later. Jiang Muqing thought with some pride in her heart. Soon, Jiang Muqing parked the car in the parking lot, then bought a ticket and entered the aquarium. She glanced at the location of the children's watches on her phone, and then moved in the direction of the location. At this time, Su Chen was following behind with a nervous look on his face. Because there were a lot of people in the aquarium today, Su Chen was afraid that he would get lost by accident. Su Chen was very excited as he would be able to see Man's mother soon. What kind of person is Man's mother? When she shows up, will she recognize me? If she sees me, will she admit that Man is our child? The nervous and uneasy mood made Su Chen think a lot. But at this moment, a slightly surprised voice came from behind Su Chen. Eh? Junior Su Chen, why are you here? Su Chen turned around and found that it was Senior Jiang Muqing. Today, Senior Sister Jiang Muqing is wearing casual clothes, and she looks full of energy and bright. Senior. Su Chen was also a little surprised. I didn't expect to meet a senior here. Jiang Muqing's eyes moved slightly. You came here alone. Well, I guess so. Su Chen said after thinking for a while. What do you mean by counted as? I had someone to accompany me before, but now I'm all alone. Su Chen smiled bitterly. Jiang Muqing suddenly realized, so that's how it is. Are you going to continue shopping or are you going to leave? Su Chen glanced at the crowd, but was horrified to find that Chen Menjing and Man had disappeared. Where did they go? Lost. I'm just strolling around. Su Chen laughed dryly. But his eyes kept searching among the crowd. What a coincidence. I don't have anything to do either. How about going shopping together? Jiang Muqing smiled and invited them to form a team. Su Chen hesitated for a moment. How many people dream of receiving an invitation to form a team from a beauty like senior sister Jiang Muqing? But he still wants to find Chen Menjing and Man Man. What if Chen Menjing and Man Man discovered that there was a beautiful woman beside him and it caused them to misunderstand? Forget it, senior sister, I want to walk alone. Su Chen declined Jiang Muqing's invitation to join a team. Jiang Muqing's eyes narrowed, and then she smiled and said, "Okay, you can walk around. Oh, by the way, I heard that many entertainment agencies have sent people to sign you. Didn't you receive any news?" Su Chen was stunned for a moment. "I don't have it." As he spoke, he took out his cell phone, only to find that he had switched it to flight mode without knowing when. He quickly cancelled the flight mode. In an instant, the phone was bombarded with countless messages. Su Chen's phone almost crashed. Fuck. Su Chen waited for 5 or 6 minutes before the phone returned to normal. He first checked WeChat. The chat records of the several groups he was in were all 999 plus, and he had been tagged no less than 100 times. The discussion was all about last night's party. On Weibo, I originally only had tens of thousands of fans, but now the number of fans has risen to more than 200,000. This is just one night. The background of Weibo is full of messages from fans, and his comment section is also overwhelmed. This song, Loyalty to the Country, is so beautiful. I listened to it 10 times. It's only 10 times, but I've listened to it 100 times, and it gets better and better each time I listen to it. I beg for the official version, the live version is too noisy. Su Chen, I'm sorry for doubting you before. My dad asked me yesterday why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast, and then after listening to Su Chen's performance, he also knelt down. However, there are also a small number of people who seriously question the authenticity of Su Chen writing the song on the spot. This is obviously a script. They are simply treating people like fools. That's right. There are still so many people who believe that Zhang Ming must be Su Chen's man. They just want to hype it up and create an image of Su Chen as a genius. This song must have been written in advance. If not, I'll eat shit live. Damn it, the people upstairs shouldn't use this as a pretext to get free food and drinks. There were countless missed calls in Su Chen's call center. Some are from classmates, some are from teachers, and some are unfamiliar numbers. And just at this moment, Zhao Hui called. Fuck, Su Chen, I finally got through to you on the phone. What are you doing? The whole school is going crazy now. Chapter 26 Main Quest begins. What's wrong? Su Chen was stunned. Zhao Hui said, "Do you know that since this morning, several entertainment agencies have come to our door and blocked Director Zhao in the Academic Affairs office?" Su Chen rolled his eyes. "What does this have to do with me? You can't just not see anyone, right?" Zhao Hui said, "The counselor couldn't find you, so he came to me. You should call the counselor or Director Zhao back right away." Su Chen had a headache. If I call him, Director Zhao will definitely call me back. Zhao Hui, please tell the counselor that I want to be an independent musician and I won't sign with any company. Fuck, you can't tell me yourself, I'm not your secretary. You are my good friend. Su Chen said, "That's it, my phone is running out of battery." Having said that, Su Chen quickly hung up the phone and turned it off immediately, all in one go. Is it really okay for you not to go back and deal with it? Su Chen thought that senior sister Jiang had already left, but he didn't expect that she hadn't left yet. Su Chen said, "Senior sister, I have no choice. So many companies want to sign me, which is annoying me to death. The best way now is not to meet. But they won't be so easy to get rid of." Jiang Muqing said, "If you want to be an independent musician, they will find many ways to contact you and persuade you. Then, you will be in trouble." Su Chen had a headache, how could he not know that? At this moment, the voice of the system suddenly sounded in Su Chen's mind. Their host's fan value exceeds 200,000, the host has 2 chances to draw a lottery, and the taskbar is unlocked at the same time. Are 200,000 fans worth it? Su Chen's eyes lit up, and then he quickly called up the system panel. Host, Su Chen. Skill, Heavenly Sound Elementary. Fans value, 2000 for 7. Su Chen was excited. With 200,000 fans points, you can draw prizes twice. However, Su Chen resisted the urge to draw the lottery. His luck was not good today. He would wait until he went back and washed his hands before drawing the lottery. But what does the taskbar mean? Su Chen opened the taskbar curiously. There are 2 tasks in it. Congratulations to their host for having more than 200,000 fans and being eligible to unlock related tasks. Mission 1, the lonely journey of the big devil in the entertainment industry, refusing to sign with any agency, and making the entire entertainment industry tremble with his own strength. Task 2, sign a contract with an entertainment company, build the strongest agency in the entertainment industry, and become a life mentor and industry godfather in the eyes of countless younger generations. Choose one of these 2 tasks. Su Chen took a breath of cold air. Because my fan base was low before, I wasn't even qualified to start these 2 tasks. However, Su Chen has no interest in being someone else's life mentor, and he doesn't want to be the godfather of an industry. What's more, he had already planned his future career, so he decisively chose the first one. System, I choose task 1. Host chooses their entertainment industry big devil mission, and now starts the phased mission. At least 2 songs must enter the authoritative charts of the music platform within 2 weeks. If you succeed in the mission, you will get 3 original songs at random and a chance to win a prize. If you fail the mission, you will get a random penalty from the system. 2 songs entered the authoritative charts of the music platform. This is not an easy thing to do. Behind every chart on today's major music platforms are countless games and clashes of capital. If Su Chen signed a contract with a big agency, maybe it would be possible, but now, he is all alone, it is too difficult. However, no matter how difficult it is, Su Chen must complete this task. 3 original songs and 1 chance to win a lottery, this is so rare. But now a problem lies before Su Chen. The songs he wrote before have not yet released their studio versions. In other words, he must record those songs quickly. Su Chen glanced at the crowd and could no longer find any trace of Chen Menjing and Man Man. He couldn't help but sigh. It seems that the opportunity has not yet arrived. Senior, I'm going back now. You can go shopping by yourself. Su Chen said, I wish you a good time. Well, I see you have a lot to do here. Jiang Muqing said, have a safe trip. Su Chen nodded, then turned and left. What he didn't notice was that Jiang Muqing had been following him in the crowd until he walked out of the aquarium, and then she breathed a sigh of relief. It was a close call, Su Chen and Man Man almost met. Jiang Muqing breathed a sigh of relief. When she approached Man Man, she unexpectedly discovered Su Chen's figure, which scared Jiang Muqing. She couldn't understand why Su Chen was so close to Man Man. Subconsciously, Jiang Muqing called out to Su Chen. Jiang Muqing didn't breathe a sigh of relief until Su Chen left the aquarium. Although she thought that the chances of Su Chen and Man Man contacting each other were slim, she was still unwilling to break the current peace. Since she chose to hide everything in the first place, she would not easily destroy it all now. When she found Chen Menjing, Man Man saw Jiang Muqing appear, and she hugged Jiang Muqing excitedly. Mom, why are you here? After work, Mommy comes to play with Man Man right away. Mom, let me tell you, if you had come earlier, you would have been able to see Dad. At this time, Chen Menjing suddenly coughed, interrupting Man Man's words. Man Man, have you forgotten what I just said to you? Man Man blinked and then covered her mouth. Jiang Muqing felt that Chen Menjing was a little strange. What did you 2 do behind my back? My aunt doesn't allow me to tell you. Man Man covered her mouth, her voice muffled. Jiang Muqing instantly became curious. Menjing, what are you hiding from me? No. Something's wrong. Jiang Muqing looked at Chen Menjing carefully and said, there's something wrong with your expression. You must be hiding something from me. Could it be that? Are you in love? Hearing this, Chen Menjing breathed a sigh of relief. No. Really? Really not. Jiang Muqing's eyes rolled. Man Man, tell me, was there another boy accompanying you just now? He thought about it for a while, then nodded. Dad is indeed a boy. Oh. Jiang Muqing stretched out her voice. Okay, I understand. Chen Menjing was anxious. What do you understand? Menjing, you are already in your 20s, it's okay for you to fall in love. Don't worry, I'm very tight-lipped, I won't tell my aunt and uncle. Chapter 27. You can't do it either. After leaving the aquarium, Su Chen did not return to school, but went directly to Yunmo's studio. This is a recording studio. Many of Meteor Shower's previous songs were recorded in Yunmo's studio. He now has to get 2 songs onto the authoritative charts of the music platform within 2 weeks. He must record these songs and then publish them on the platform. Fortunately, the system automatically registered the copyright of the songs, which saved Su Chen a lot of time. However, before recording the song, Su Chen still has an important thing to do. That is to raise the level of your own heavenly sound to the intermediate level. Because when singing Loyalty to the Country, Su Chen could clearly feel that his voice was very strained. It is impossible to perfectly interpret the grandeur and tragic passion of this song just by relying on elementary nature's music. Su Chen took a look at his deposit balance. Before, Brother Jushin gave me 50,000 yuan as a hard work fee. After the party ended yesterday, Yunjing University gave me 100,000 yuan as an appearance fee. Now, I have a huge sum of 170,000 yuan in my hands. System, I want to upgrade the level of heavenly sound. The host's number of fans has reached 100,000. Are you sure you want to spend 100,000 renminbi to upgrade the heavenly sound? Sure. In an instant, the money on Su Chen's card decreased by 100,000. Then a cool and comfortable feeling continued to linger in Su Chen's throat. Su Chen clearly felt that his voice seemed to be more relaxed, and some of the more difficult scales could now be sung easily. Is this intermediate level of heavenly sound so powerful? Su Chen hummed Serve the Country with Loyalty softly and found that his vocal range was very wide and his voice was very clear. And I can better grasp the emotions when singing this song. It's safe this time. Su Chen was a little excited, he even couldn't wait to try it. Boom boom boom. Arriving at the door of Yunmo's studio, Su Chen pushed open the door. Brother Tong, come out and receive the guests. Tong Liang yawned and came over to open the door. The moment he saw Su Chen, a traditional Chinese quintessence instantly came out of his mouth. Su Chen, why are you here? You are very popular on the internet now. Are you here to record a song this time? Tong Liang graduated from Xinchen Conservatory of Music and is Su Chen's senior. Yeah, I can't possibly be here to date you. They were all old acquaintances, so they spoke very casually. Record those 3 songs of yours that have been popular recently. Yeah. I've already prepared the accompaniment. No. Unexpectedly, Tong Liang shook his head and said, I won't take your order. Su Chen was stunned. Brother Tong, what do you mean? Brother, I'm telling you the truth. I've listened to all 3 of your songs. It's okay for you to record Friends and Those Years here, but you really can't record Loyalty to the Country. My equipment and my skills are not good enough. You are wasting things by recording these 3 songs here. Tong Liang said, so I can only reluctantly not accept your order. Su Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Brother Tong, it shouldn't be that serious, right? As for, very much so. Tong Liang said seriously, although I really want this divine song to be born in my recording studio, I also know that I don't have the ability to do it. I can't be so selfish. Su Chen said helplessly, Brother Tong, if even you can't do it, who else can do it? Let me introduce you to someone. He is definitely a great person in our circle. Tong Liang said with a grin, but this person is a bit weird. Most people can't stand his temper. Su Chen raised his eyebrows. How weird is it? He records songs based on his mood and charges whatever he wants. If he finds a song that suits his taste, he will even record it for you for free. But if he doesn't like you, he won't record it no matter how much money you give him. Su Chen was a little surprised. Then this person is really weird. This is the address of his studio, go over there and try it. As he spoke, Tong Liang wrote down a line of address and handed it to Su Chen. Okay, I'll go take a look. When Su Chen turned and left, Tong Liang showed a sly smile on his face. Lin Yi, I asked you to think highly of yourself. Are you ready to face my junior brother's attack? I just don't believe that even Loyalty to the Country can't conquer you. I really want to see your shocked expression. Half an hour later, Su Chen arrived at the foot of a mountain on the outskirts of the city. And at the foot of this mountain, there is a detached villa. What's weird is that there are a lot of chickens, ducks, geese, and even a vegetable garden around this detached villa. What a beautiful farm scenery. The address is correct, could it be here? Su Chen muttered. At this moment, the door of the room in the villa opened, and a man in his 30s wearing flip-flops waved a fly swatter and drove a young man out. Lin Yi, don't look down on me. Things change over time. Don't look down on the poor young man. An indignant look appeared on the young man's face. Lin Yi sneered, with all the bullshit you wrote, you still have the nerve to say that things change over time. The overlord has put away his sword, and farewell concubine has gone far away. Do you know what farewell concubine means? After reading your lyrics, I have to wash my eyes. Get out of here now. Su Chen watched Lin Yi drive the young man away. This person has a really bad temper. Lin Yi felt very unhappy today. He had originally made an appointment with someone and was preparing to go to the mountain to play together, but what he didn't expect was that a young man came early in the morning and said that he was introduced by an acquaintance. Lin Yi felt that there was enough time, so let us take a look first. But what he didn't expect was that, when he finished reading the lyrics and before listening to the demo, he couldn't help but kick the young man out. What kind of bullshit is this? How dare you come here to record a song? Isn't this an insult to myself? After driving the young man away, Lin Yi saw another young man standing at his door. He couldn't help but frown. Here comes another young man who is ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. He is somewhat disappointed with today's young musicians. Is there no one who is willing to settle down and make music? We are closed today, please leave. Lin Yi said to Su Chen. Su Chen said, Brother Lin, I was introduced by Brother Tong, how about we make some concessions? Brother Tong? Are you talking about Tong Liang? Yes. This old silver coin asked you to come to me, it must be something bad. Lin Yi said, I have other things to do today, you should find someone else. Su Chen frowned. He thought Tong Liang and Lin Yi had a good relationship, but he didn't expect, the two of them didn't seem to get along. Well, I have a few songs to record, and Brother Tong said they're too difficult and he can't do it, so he asked me to find you, but it seems like you can't do it either, so I'll find someone else. Chapter 28. The music scene is about to change. Having said that, Su Chen was about to turn around and leave. Wait, stop right there. Sure enough, after hearing Su Chen's words, Lin Yi could no longer sit still and called Su Chen. Even Tong Liang said it's too difficult? Aren't you being too arrogant? Are you kidding me? Su Chen said calmly, do I need to scare you? Besides, this matter has nothing to do with you now. Wait a minute. Who said it doesn't matter? Lin Yi said, you came to me to record a song, so Tong Liang should have told you the rules of my song recording, right? If you are not afraid of being beaten out with a fly swatter like that guy just now, then I can take a look at your song. A smile appeared on Su Chen's lips. Sure enough, for such arrogant people, provocation is the most effective method. Here are a few songs I'm going to record. As he spoke, Su Chen handed all the prepared lyrics and music to Lin Yi. Lin Yi leaned against the door and picked up the paper with one hand. He has seen too many young people like Su Chen who think highly of themselves. I thought what I wrote was highbrow, but it's not even as good as the common people's. When Lin Yi casually saw the first song, his somewhat lazy eyes instantly became energetic. The lyrics are very straightforward and the melody is not complicated. But it has a unique flavor, a feeling of simplicity, and the greatest sound is silent. But the more songs like this, the stricter the singer's control of emotions. This song is good, but can this boy perform it perfectly? The first song was Friends, and Lin Yi instantly had an evaluation of the song. A classic. Then, he looked at the second song, Those Years. It's a very standard pop love song, the melody is very catchy, and the lyrics are about the relationship between a boy and a girl. It's very clean, but also very sad. This song is great. There are very few love songs with such good lyrics and music on the market. It also has a strong sense of imagery and has the potential to be a hit. Then, Lin Yi looked at Su Chen with some surprise. From the farewell of friendship in Friends to the separation of ignorant love in Those Years, this guy is not simple. The most important thing is that the styles of these two songs are different, and the lyrics are sophisticated and profound, not simple. When he saw the third song, his back straightened up. Loyalty to the country. This word is really awesome, and the melody is really grand. Did you really write this? You didn't lie to me. After watching Loyalty to the Country, Lin Yi seemed to be petrified and stared at Su Chen blankly. Su Chen said calmly, of course. You? Lin Yi held it in for a long time, his face turned red. You are awesome. Lin Yi felt a little embarrassed when he thought about how he looked down on Su Chen just now. Who knew that a young man in his early 20s could write so many good songs? Especially Loyalty to the Country, it's so addictive. Just looking at the lyrics and melody, Lin Yi felt his blood boiling. He couldn't wait to listen to it. But Lin Yi was still a little worried. Does Su Chen have the ability to sing such a good song? What's your name, little brother? Su Chen. When he heard Su Chen's name, Lin Yi frowned slightly. This name sounded so familiar. Suddenly, Lin Yi's eyes widened, and then he said, "Are you the Su Chen from Xingchen Music Academy?" The Su Chen who has been very famous recently. Su Chen said, "There may not be another Su Chen in Xingchen Conservatory of Music." Lin Yi had seen Su Chen's name in the pop-up news on his phone before, and he also knew about the verbal fight between Su Chen and a wandering singer. But he determined at a glance that this was hype. So he didn't understand this matter deeply at all. After all, in the entertainment industry, more outrageous things happen every day. But he didn't expect that one of the protagonists of this incident would appear at his door. "Come in. Let me see your strength first." Only after Su Chen entered did he discover that this villa was a different world. There's actually a pretty perfect recording studio in here. All the equipment in the recording studio are world-class equipment, which made Su Chen's eyes red. This set of equipment must cost at least several $1,000,000 in total. "Brother Lin, how much is this per hour?" Su Chen couldn't help but ask. "Before you came, Tong Liang told you about my rules, right?" I said a little. "That's it, I really like your songs, I'll record them for you for free. The world's top recording equipment, free of charge." Su Chen instantly became energetic. "What are you waiting for? Let's get started." Just as Su Chen was preparing, Lin Yi searched the internet for news about Su Chen, and naturally heard of his performance at Yunjing University yesterday. "Hey, you sang well, but there's still room for improvement. Loyalty to the country" was actually written on the spot. If this is true, then Su Chen's strength is really terrifying. Fortunately, his singing still has some flaws, otherwise, he would be a monster. But when Su Chen was ready, the first line of lyrics he sang shocked Lin Yi. "Over the years, a person." Su Chen's somewhat sad and lonely mood instantly infected Lin Yi. This is simply kneeling down. This is much better than his live version yesterday. Lin Yi was stunned. As a veteran in the circle, any singer who can sing at this level must be at least second tier. But how old is Su Chen? There are still endless possibilities for his future. Maybe becoming a superstar isn't even his end. At this time, his cell phone rang. "Yezi, are you leaving?" "Why are you leaving?" "Come to my place, the music world is about to change." Lin Yi said excitedly, "I have a super genius here, come here quickly." "Is this true? Are you trying to fool us?" "Am I that kind of person, Lin Yi?" "Of course not, you lied to me last time and told me that you had your period." "What do you mean by lying?" "My period is really here. She is here for a trip and came to see me." "What's wrong?" Lin Yi said confidently, "Oh, by the way, this person is Su Chen, you should have heard of him." "Su Chen? Is that the Su Chen who wrote Friends and Those Years?" "Just wait, we will be here soon." Chapter 29 Codename, Looking for Su Chen. At this moment, in the Academic Affairs Office of Xingchen Conservatory of Music, Director Zhao gave a helpless smile. "Everyone, I don't know where Su Chen is now. How about you go back first, and I will notify you when we contact Su Chen." Managers from 3 entertainment companies were already waiting in the office. Because Su Chen's phone was set to block harassment, unfamiliar numbers could not call in at all, so they could only find the school. But what made Director Zhao helpless was that Su Chen's cell phone was turned off at the moment and he couldn't contact him. "Director Zhao, it's okay, we can wait a little longer." One of the middle-aged men said with a smile, "If you can't wait, you can go first." The managers of the other 2 companies looked at each other and cursed in their hearts, this old fox, who would choose to leave at this time. "Let's wait too. Yeah, we don't have anything else to do anyway." The other 2 people also spoke up. At this time, the door of the Academic Affairs Office was knocked again. "Old Zhao, I'm not here for no reason. Our company is very optimistic about Su Chen from your school. Can you help introduce him to me?" A middle-aged man with a beard walked in and was stunned when he saw the people in the room. "Feiyu Entertainment, Shanghai Entertainment, Shuguang Entertainment, why are you here too?" When the managers of the 3 entertainment companies saw the bearded man, they all showed a hint of shock on their faces. Hu Hai, the music director of Zhuqian Entertainment, the second largest entertainment company in the country, actually came to invite Su Chen in person. What virtue and ability does Su Chen have that he can even let Hu Hai come in person? This bearded man is called Hu Hai, the music director of Su Chen Entertainment and a legendary figure in the music industry. When he was young, he was an independent musician. Su Chen Entertainment noticed his talent and visited him 3 times before finally signing him. Later, Hu Hai's talent was fully utilized and he became the music director of Su Chen Entertainment. From an independent musician to the music director of the second largest entertainment company in the country, Hu Hai can be considered a small legend. Seeing Hu Hai coming, everyone felt a little nervous. Who can compete with Su Chen Entertainment? Everyone, I think you should go back and rest. Hu Hai looked at everyone and said with a smile, let me put it this way, Su Chen, we are determined to win Su Chen Entertainment. Director Hu. The manager of Feiyu Entertainment said, although Su Chen Entertainment is rich and powerful, you really don't take us seriously. Maybe Su Chen likes Feiyu Entertainment. Do you believe what you said? What do you have to fight with me? Are you relying on the long legs of your girl group? The manager of Feiyu Entertainment's face changed. Director Hu, what do you mean by this? Feiyu Entertainment has done a good job in domestic girl groups, and this is also their main direction. But after Hu Hai said this, it seemed like he was trying to use the girl group to lure Su Chen. The manager of Feiyu Entertainment was so angry that he just walked away. We have been waiting for Su Chen here for more than an hour. To be honest, no matter how talented he is, this is too disrespectful. Since Su Chen Entertainment is optimistic about Su Chen, let's just forget it. Representatives from the other 2 entertainment companies also spoke up. When they left the office, their expressions changed instantly. Hurry, go find Su Chen's classmates and friends from university. We must find Su Chen before Hu Hai. Su Chen is a rare genius. If we can find him ahead of time and convince him to join, it will definitely be a great boost to our company's strength. The managers of the 3 entertainment companies made the same decision, and their subordinates quickly contacted Su Chen's classmates. Not only that, after some other brokerage companies learned that Hu Hai from Su Chen Entertainment came to find Su Chen in person, they also started to take a roundabout way to save the country. Soon, all the students at the Xingchen Music Conservatory knew that people from at least 7 or 8 entertainment companies were looking for Su Chen. But no matter how those people asked, they couldn't find Su Chen. Where did Su Chen go? Some people even took out 50,000 yuan in desperation, and they would provide a cash reward of 50,000 yuan as long as anyone could help them find Su Chen. Seeing that someone was shamelessly looking for Su Chen in this way, other entertainment companies were not to be outdone and also stated that as long as Su Chen could be found, they would also provide 50,000. If they were the first to find Su Chen, they could give 100,000. As long as you find Su Chen, you can get a guaranteed 50,000. The news exploded on the university campus in an instant. Isn't this equivalent to picking up money for free? Many classmates who had Su Chen's contact information called Su Chen. As long as they got one step ahead, they could get 50,000 yuan. In an instant, the entire Xingchen Music Academy was plunged into frenzy of action. The code name of this operation is Looking for Su Chen. Su Chen didn't know all this. He was now in Lin Yi's recording studio and felt great. This recording studio is indeed the most expensive and the most powerful in the entire Yunjing city. Su Chen has a very special feeling when recording songs here. The sound recording effect of the top recording studio is great. Of course, this is also related to Su Chen's improved singing skills. Based on Su Chen's previous level, it would take at least an hour to record a song. Because it needs to be re-recorded and revised constantly. But now, their first 2 songs were recorded in less than half an hour. At this time, 2 men about the same age as Lin Yi came in. Yezi, what happened? What do you mean the music industry has changed? That's right, you are being mysterious. This is not your style. Lin Yi pointed at Su Chen in the recording studio and said, Ju Sen, Qin Luo, do you know him? The 2 looked at each other. Isn't this Su Chen who has been very popular recently? I watched the live broadcast of his party yesterday. It was too obvious that it was hype. But I have to say that his singing skills are pretty good compared to his current age. Lin Yi said, hype? What if he really wrote those songs? How is this possible? Ju Sen exclaimed, the styles of these 3 songs are so different, how could they be written by the same person? Unless he is a super genius. This Su Chen was recommended by Tong Liang to record the song. Lin Yi said, although this old silver coin Tong Liang is a bit of a villain, the people he recommends are still trustworthy. The 2 men looked at Su Chen in shock. At the same time, they also understood why Lin Yi said that. If these three songs were really written by Su Chen, and one of them was really written on the spot, then Su Chen's talent is definitely the strongest ever. Maybe it can really inject a new vitality into this sluggish music scene. It's a pity that Su Chen's singing skills need to be improved. Qin Luo said, yesterday, when he sang Loyalty to the Country live, it was not quite up to par. Yeah. Lin Yi chuckled and said, Su Chen is about to record Loyalty to the Country. You can listen to it this time. It will definitely surprise you. Chapter 30. He doesn't deserve it. Su Chen in the recording studio had no idea that there were two more people outside. At this moment, he was listening to the accompaniment of Serve the Country with Loyalty, the magnificent drum beats, and the inspiring trumpet sounds. Su Chen felt his blood boiling. He slowly closed his eyes, and a cruel battlefield seemed to appear in front of him. Yellow sand is everywhere and the north wind is rustling. Countless Chinese men, wearing iron armor, are looking at the majestic figure in front of them. He stands tall and straight, with a huge dragon flag behind him. Wherever the dragon flag points, the troops will lead. The army rushed towards the enemy like a torrent with unstoppable momentum. In an instant, the entire battlefield turned into a meat grinder, and countless lives disappeared here. The ground was stained with blood and the smell of blood filled the entire space. But the man under the dragon flag had a firm look on his face, and his expression was not moved at all. The battlefield was changing rapidly, the enemy's offensive was getting more and more fierce, and many soldiers showed despair in their eyes. Just at this moment, the man spoke. The shame of Jinkang has not yet been avenged. When will the hatred of the ministers be eliminated? Drive out the Tartars and restore China. You family guards, follow me and kill them. He held the Lichuan magic spear in his hand, squeezed his legs together, let his warhorse neigh loudly, and instantly turned into a flash of lightning and rushed into the enemy camp. The Yu family guards behind him, also holding spears, followed the general into the enemy camp without hesitation. There were broken walls and yellow sand all over the sky, and the figures of the soldiers disappeared in the vast yellow sand. For some reason, such a picture emerged in Su Chen's mind. There seemed to be a rage in his heart that seemed to be about to burst through his chest. Wolf smoke rises, the mountains and rivers look north, the dragon flag rolls, the horses neigh, the sword energy is like frost. As soon as he opened his mouth for the first sentence, the three people outside shuddered. That kind of majestic energy seemed to be injected into their bodies in an instant. Oh my god, is this Su Chen singing? It's completely different from yesterday. My hair stood on end. There were so many emotions in his voice, tragic, indignant, agitated, unyielding. I really couldn't imagine that this was the voice of a young man in his early 20s. Yezi, I understand why you said that the music industry is going to change. Su Chen is like a treasure and will continue to surprise people. Su Chen's current strength is comparable to that of an average second-rate singer. Even those superstars, at Su Chen's age, don't have such strength as Su Chen, right? As long as Su Chen grows up smoothly, his future will be limitless. But now capital controls the entire music industry, and social skills are more important than real talent. If Su Chen signs a contract with a bad company, he will most likely be suppressed. After all, the tallest tree in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. Yezi, why don't you introduce Su Chen to your father? He doesn't deserve it. You look down on Su Chen so much. No, my father is not worthy. Amid the discussions among the three people, Su Chen finally finished recording. When Su Chen walked out of the recording studio, he was a little surprised to see the two people who suddenly appeared. Come, Su Chen, let me introduce you. Lin Yi smiled. These are my two friends, this is Ju Sen, and this is Qin Luo. Ju Sen is a little taller, with long hair, and has a rather bohemian look like an artist. Qin Luo had a short flat head and sharp eyes. He looked at Su Chen with undisguised admiration. Ju Sen, Qin Luo. Su Chen frowned slightly. Why do these two names look so familiar? Suddenly, Su Chen's eyes widened and he took a breath. Ju Sen, Qin Luo. Are you the Sen Luo Wanxiang group who refused to accept the award and stood up the Fanhua Award 8 years ago? Ju Sen smiled. Qin Luo, I didn't expect that even though we have been banned for 8 years, our legend is still circulating in the martial arts world. A smile also appeared on Qin Luo's face. After all, being remembered is a happy thing. Su Chen was a little bit unbelievable. Ju Sen and Qin Luo are not ordinary people. They were once known as the peerless twin stars. Both of them are geniuses who became famous at a young age. After forming a group, they were unstoppable. The sales of the first album released that year exceeded 1 million copies. Just when everyone thought that the Best Group Award at the Fanhua Awards that year would go to the Senluo Wanxiang Group, the Best Group Award was given to a long-established group, while Senluo Wanxiang only received the Best Newcomer Group Award and received no other awards. In anger, the Senluo Wanxiang Group refused to go on stage to receive the award, which caused quite a stir in the outside world. The Fanhua Award was furious and directly banned the Senluo Wanxiang Group. A popular group was disbanded, and Su Chen and Qin Luo were banned by the entire industry. Two outstanding musical geniuses passed away just like that. When Su Chen heard their story, he also had great respect for them. In them, Su Chen saw a kind of arrogance that goes, "How can I bow my head and serve the powerful and wealthy, and make myself unhappy?" Su Chen thought about it and felt that he might not have that kind of courage. "Su Chen, we just listened to your singing and thought you were very talented. Do you have a favorite agency?" Qin Luo said, "We are also veterans in the industry. If you have a company you like, you can tell us and we can help you with some advice." Su Chen also said, "Yeah, Lin Yi's methods are quite wild, maybe we can really help you." Logically speaking, talking too deeply to someone you have only just met would seem awkward and would also cause the other person to feel disgusted. But Su Chen could clearly feel their appreciation and concern for him, so their words were also from a heart. This touched Su Chen's heart deeply. "Brother Ju, Brother Qin, I don't actually have a favorite company. I want to be an independent musician." When they heard Su Chen's plan, there was some surprise in their eyes. With the talent and potential shown by Su Chen, he will definitely be favored by various entertainment companies, and even the three major companies will extend an olive branch to him. But Su Chen wants to be an independent musician. This made the two guys admire Su Chen a little. If they had the arrogance and confidence that Su Chen had back then, they would not have been cheated by the company, banned, and forced to retire. It's not easy to be an independent musician. Lin Yi said, "Without the company's operation and exposure, your popularity will be greatly reduced, and even the promotion of your songs will be affected. Have you really thought about it?" Su Chen smiled, "Of course. You have great ambition." Qin Luo gave Su Chen a thumbs up. "Su Chen, the road of being an independent musician is not easy. If you need us in the future, just ask. Yes, you can use Yi's recording studio at will from now on." Su Chen also echoed. Lin Yi's mouth twitched. "You are being generous to others, right?" Everyone laughed. Su Chen asked curiously, "Brother Ju, Brother Qin, what are you doing now?" "We opened a wedding company." Su Chen said, "Our main job is hosting weddings, and our side job is sometimes to participate in underground band performances." Underground band. Su Chen showed a curious look in his eyes. "I have always been curious about underground bands. When can Brother Ju take me to see them?" "What's the big deal? There will be a small performance by an underground band tonight. I'll take you over to watch it then." Chapter 31 Take the Back Door. After a few people exchanged greetings, Su Chen wanted to record For You at the same time. When Su Chen finished listening to For You, his eyes lit up. He grabbed Su Chen's hand and begged Su Chen to authorize For You to them. This song is perfect for a wedding. He believed that with this song, their wedding company would surely prosper. "Brother Sen, you can use it as you like. Why do you need to sign a contract?" Seeing that Su Chen insisted on signing a contract, Su Chen was a little amused. "Brother, you can't say that." Su Chen said seriously, "Business is business, brothers should settle accounts clearly, and you will encounter a lot of intrigues and deceptions in the entertainment industry in the future. You shouldn't have the intention to harm others, but you must be on guard against others. When doing anything, you should be careful about the villains first and the gentlemen later. Nothing can better protect your rights than a contract." Su Chen patted Su Chen on the shoulder and said, "You are still young, and you don't understand some darker things, but don't worry, we will teach you these things slowly." Qin Luo also nodded. "Yes, your talent is already very strong, you don't need our help, but there are a lot of intrigues in the entertainment industry, we have experienced some, it will be helpful to you." Su Chen was silent for a moment, then said seriously, "Thank you, Brother Ju, Brother Qin." Su Chen was very touched that the other party, who had no relationship with him at all, was able to share his experience in the entertainment industry so sincerely. An hour later, all the songs were completed. Each one is a classic among classics. Su Chen couldn't wait to upload the 4 songs to the Kuyun music platform. Because the password of the Meteor Shower account had been changed, Su Chen could only post it using his own account. Oh, by the way, I have to promote it on Weibo, otherwise, not many people might know about my new song. Nowadays, even good wine needs to be hidden in a remote alley. Before recording the song, Su Chen simply turned off the phone to avoid being disturbed. Now that he had just turned on his phone, countless messages poured into it. His phone froze again. Su Chen was speechless. The performance of his mobile phone was okay, but it got stuck twice in one day. Isn't this too outrageous? When the phone reacted, Su Chen found that there were hundreds of missed calls on his phone, and hundreds of messages tagging him on WeChat. What is going on here? Su Chen was confused. While I was recording a song, what happened outside? Looking at these rumors, it seems that many people are frantically looking for me. There must be something going on here. Su Chen contacted his secretary, his good brother Zhao Hui, immediately. Zhao Hui, what happened? My phone is about to explode. Zhao Hui said with a gloating voice, oh, you finally turned on the phone. Do you know that you are worth a lot of money now? 100,000. The corner of Su Chen's mouth twitched. What do you mean, someone is looking for me? That's about right. Zhao Hui told Su Chen everything. Su Chen was speechless. These entertainment companies really have plenty of money. However, Su Chen also realized that he could not be a coward in this matter. Who knows what those entertainment companies can do? Okay, I got it. I'll go back to school and solve this matter now. After hanging up the phone, Su Chen prepared to leave. At this time, Ju Sen spoke up. Su Chen, how do you plan to negotiate with those entertainment companies after you go back? Is it not okay to just tell them that I want to be an independent musician? Ju Sen and the other two looked at each other and a smile appeared on their faces. Although Su Chen is very talented, he still has no experience in dealing with such matters and is very immature. Have you ever thought about whether rejecting so many entertainment companies at the same time would have a negative impact on you? Su Chen was stunned for a moment. I haven't thought about this. But my being an independent musician has nothing to do with them, right? Of course. If you accept the olive branch from Su Chen Entertainment, other entertainment companies will naturally have no objection to you. But if you reject everyone, then they will think that you are arrogant and you are waiting for a good price. And have you ever thought about it? The essence of being an independent musician is to get rid of the control of those capitalists. In fact, are you competing with those capitalists for music resources and the market? If you are not strong enough, they won't worry. But the more evil you are and the stronger your talent is, the less likely they will let you grow. Because if you grow up successfully, you will definitely threaten their interests. Qin Luo said, when the time comes, you will face the encirclement and suppression of the entire capital until you are forgotten by the crowd and completely disappear from the public sight. Su Chen took a breath and said, it can't be that serious, right? Yi Zi, Su Chen has not realized the horror of his talent, and has not realized the shamelessness and power of capital. Ju Sen said with a smile. Lin Yi also said, Su Chen, don't doubt their words. Capital has always been so shameless. Then why are there so many independent musicians? Su Chen asked puzzledly. That's because those independent musicians haven't shown the same terrifying talent and ability as you. Lin Yi said, although most independent musicians don't have signed contracts with companies, they still band together for warmth. It's too difficult to fight alone in this circle. Su Chen had a headache. He has already accepted the system's mission, and it is absolutely impossible for him to join any entertainment company. As for joining forces to keep warm, I don't know any senior experts, so I can't join forces with others to keep warm. Three brothers, what suggestions do you have? Su Chen knew that since the other party was so open with him, there must be a solution. Seeing Su Chen asking for advice humbly, a smile appeared on the faces of the three people. It's not difficult to solve this matter. Ju Sen said, with the talent and ability you have shown now, you can definitely continue your studies. Continue further studies. Su Chen understood instantly, you mean, I should continue to take the postgraduate entrance examination. Whether you are taking the postgraduate entrance examination or staying on campus to work, you must now tie yourself to Xingchen Conservatory of Music. Qin Luo continued, only in this way, those who want to deal with you will not be so blatant. When you are strong enough, you will be able to soar to the sky, and those capitalists will not dare to deal with you openly. Hearing this, Su Chen's eyes lit up. But it's already this time, and I've already got my diploma. Isn't it a bit late to take the postgraduate entrance examination? But if we have to wait until next year, this excuse doesn't hold true. Su Chen gritted his teeth. Now there was only one way to go, and that was to go through the back door. Chapter 32. I'm looking forward to it too. Inside the Academic Affairs office, Director Zhao received a call from Su Chen. After he heard what Su Chen said, a strange look appeared on his face. This Su Chen is indeed different from ordinary students. If an ordinary student heard that so many entertainment companies wanted to sign him/her, including Su Chen Entertainment, she would be so happy that she would be carried away by herself. But Su Chen was so calm. He knows exactly what he wants. A smile appeared on Director Zhao's face. The school finally has such an incredible genius, so he naturally hopes that Su Chen will have a bright future. Old Hu, Su Chen just called me, he will be here soon. Director Zhao turned to Hu Hai and said. Hu Hai's eyes lit up, that's great. Oh, by the way, Lao Zhao, have you told Su Chen that Su Chen Entertainment wants to sign him? Director Zhao rolled his eyes and said, you guys at Su Chen Entertainment want to sign someone, and you still need my help. 2. Hu Hai nodded. The status of our Su Chen Entertainment in the music industry is unmatched by other entertainment companies. If Su Chen has vision, he will definitely choose our Su Chen Entertainment. Almost at the same time, everyone in the entertainment company knew that Su Chen was going back to school, and they made an appointment for everyone to meet in the school's auditorium. This Su Chen is quite arrogant. I was chosen by Su Chen Entertainment, so it's only natural for me to be a little arrogant. That's right, if you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to go. I'm actually very curious. Since Su Chen has gathered so many people together, which entertainment company will he choose? No matter which one you choose, you will offend all other entertainment companies. While everyone was discussing this, it was reported that dozens of people were already seated in the auditorium. Representatives from all 13 entertainment companies were present. Although they knew that Su Chen Entertainment had intervened and their chances were slim, what if? Opportunities come to those who are prepared. While the representatives from 13 entertainment companies were greeting each other, Su Chen hurriedly pushed the door open. I'm so sorry. Su Chen showed a trace of shame on his face. I had an important matter to do today, so I temporarily turned off my phone. I didn't expect that it took you all so long to find me. I apologize to everyone here. Su Chen kept a very humble attitude. This also eased the mood in everyone's heart a little. I know why everyone is looking for me. I called everyone here because I don't want to waste your time. I want to give you an explanation. Su Chen said, I have applied for the graduate school guarantee of our college. Fortunately, I passed, so I will not sign with any entertainment company before I complete my graduate courses. When these words were spoken, everyone was stunned. Is Su Chen mentally ill? With his current popularity on the internet, if he doesn't take this opportunity to sign a contract, why would he still be studying for a master's degree? One should become famous as early as possible, doesn't he understand this truth? Student Su Chen, you should know that we are all middle-level leaders of various entertainment companies. We come to negotiate with you in person, which is enough to show our sincerity. You are waiting for a price, aren't you disrespecting us a little bit? He didn't believe what Su Chen said. He felt that Su Chen was just waiting for a good price. Many other representatives also nodded secretly. They think so too. As long as Su Chen is not stupid, how could he give up such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? Unless it's for sale. Su Chen said calmly, maybe you don't believe it, but I can promise you that I will not sign a contract with any entertainment company before I graduate from graduate school. I am definitely not waiting for a price. Although I have written a few good songs now, I know my own limitations very well. I am still far from being an excellent songwriter. If I want to go further in the entertainment industry, I have to keep learning. This is why I applied for a master's degree. Maybe everyone will think I'm stupid, but I hope I can take one step at a time. After listening to Su Chen's words, everyone fell silent. It is really not easy for this young man who is only in his early 20s to make such a decisive decision. This made them feel both admiration and regret. What a good opportunity, but it was wasted by Su Chen. If Su Chen can maintain his current level in the future, then Su Chen's future value will only be higher. But, by then, Su Chen might not be someone they can sign with. The meeting ended quickly. Everyone left with regret. When Su Chen was about to leave, he was stopped by a middle-aged man with a beard. Hello, classmate Su Chen, can we chat? The middle-aged man with a big beard said with a smile, I am the music director of Su Chen Entertainment, my name is Hu Hai. Hello, Director Hu. Su Chen was a little surprised, this was a real big shot. I heard what you said just now, and I admire you very much. Hu Hai said with a smile. Su Chen said modestly, Director Hu, you are overpraising me. I just feel that I still have a lot of room for improvement, and I want to continue my studies. Hu Hai chuckled and said, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, facing this situation, you can still resist the temptation. It seems that you are determined. But the road of independent musicians is not easy. You still have many difficulties to face. Su Chen was confused. How did Hu Hai see that? Did I reveal my true colors somewhere? Boy, do you think you are good disguise? You are still too young? Hu Hai was amused when he saw Su Chen's confused look. Don't forget, before I joined Su Chen Entertainment, I was also an independent musician. In a way, I am your predecessor. Su Chen was a little nervous. Director Hu, what do you want to say by telling me this? It's not easy to be an independent musician, especially for talented people. Hu Hai said calmly, I didn't persevere back then, so I really want to see how far you can go. As he spoke, Hu Hai handed Su Chen a business card. This is my business card. If one day you can no longer continue on the path of being an independent musician, you can always come to me. The door of Su Chen Entertainment is always open to you. Of course, I'm also looking forward to you competing against us at Su Chen Entertainment. I won't show any mercy then. Su Chen took the business card. Hu Hai patted Su Chen on the shoulder, then turned and left. Su Chen looked at Hu Hai's figure, and then he realized that he was too naive to face this old fox who had been immersed in the entertainment industry for more than 20 years. But I'm looking forward to it too. Su Chen muttered to himself. Chapter 33 The Burning Band. Director Zhao, thank you very much. Su Chen came to the Academic Affairs office and said to Director Zhao with a smile. Director Zhao said, Su Chen, you really give me a difficult problem. Do you know that you are dragging the school into this? Su Chen said with a smile, Director Zhao, I don't agree with what you said. What do you mean I drag the school into this? This is my alma mater. It is like a mother to me. I have a problem now. Who else can I turn to if not my mother? Director Zhao pointed at Su Chen and said, you are becoming more and more talkative. Su Chen smiled and poured a glass of water for Director Zhao, saying, Director Zhao, I will definitely bring honor to the school in the future. Let's not talk about winning glory for now. Have you decided which professor you will study with as a graduate student? Su Chen shook his head, not yet. I haven't considered applying for a graduate program yet. Does Director Zhao have any recommendations? Don't tell me, it really exists. Director Zhao smiled and said, Mr. Yang, what do you think? Mr. Yang? Su Chen frowned slightly. Is there a professor named Yang in this college? But the next second, Su Chen's eyes widened. Director Zhao, you are not talking about that old man Yang, are you? It seems you thought of it. Su Chen swallowed his saliva and said, how could I, Su Chen, be able to become Master Yang's graduate student? Oh, that's not right. Didn't Master Yang retire a long time ago and stop accepting graduate students? After seeing your performance at the party, he wanted to take you in as his disciple. I just asked Master Yang for his opinion, and he agreed. Hearing this, Su Chen's face showed excitement. Mr. Yang, Yang Fushu, is an old artist of national treasure level. When Xingqian Conservatory of Music was first founded, he was the first dean. Now he is over 70 years old, with many students all over the world, and he has long retired to enjoy the happiness of family. Looking at Su Chen's excited expression, Director Zhao smiled and said, Su Chen, do you know why Professor Yan accepted you as a graduate student? Su Chen shook his head. That's because Master Yang admires your talent. At the same time, he doesn't want you to be arrogant and become another Zhongyong. However, Master Yang has always been very strict. As you become his last graduate student, he will definitely be more strict with you. You must be mentally prepared. Su Chen took a deep breath, with a hint of excitement in his eyes. I will. Okay, get ready and go visit Elder Yang. Good. When people learned that Su Chen had rejected all entertainment companies and chose to pursue a master's degree, many of them did not understand Su Chen's choice. Lin Yun was so happy that she almost jumped up. Har har, Su Chen, you big idiot, such a good opportunity is placed in front of you, and you don't know how to cherish it. But it's better this way. If you really sign a contract with Su Chen Entertainment, I won't dare to target you. Since you haven't signed a contract with any company, I want your popularity. Lin Yun proudly posted another short essay on Weibo and Douyin. This instantly caused a lot of people to lick his boots. As long as Su Chen's popularity is there, and she releases Su Chen's PUA, her own popularity will be there, and she can continuously increase her fans and popularity. In just 2 days, his followers on Weibo have increased by 50,000, and his followers on Douyin have increased by 100,000. At this time, Sun Feng found Lin Yun. Lin Yun, you've been quite popular online recently, we need to keep this popularity going. The company has arranged a variety show for you. You have to seize this opportunity. Do you understand? On a variety show. Lin Yun showed an excited look on her face. Boss Sun, I will definitely work hard. I wonder what kind of variety show this is. The name of this variety show is Burning Band, and it's mainly about competition between bands. Sun Feng said, the domestic band circle is not big. Through this variety show, the Meteor Shower band can successfully break into the circle. Lin Yun was stunned for a moment, but I am the only one left in the band. You don't have to worry about this problem. The company has already assigned you 3 people, a guitarist, a keyboardist and a drummer. Sun Feng said, the company has given you a lot of support this time. You must not let the company down, understand? Lin Yun nodded, Boss Sun, I will try my best. After Sun Feng left, Lin Yun jumped up excitedly. Participate in variety shows, win first place, gain traffic, endorsements, and become a big star step by step. My dream is moving forward step by step. Su Chen, even though you are popular now, after this period of time is over, you will still be mediocre, but I can become a big star. This is the gap between us. At this moment, Su Chen, who was secretly ridiculed by Lin Yun, came to the Qinchuan Villa district with a bouquet of orchids. It should be here. Su Chen followed the address given by Director Zhao and arrived at the door of a villa. At this moment, at the door of the villa, there was a young man dressed very coquettishly. He is about the same age as me, but he drives a cool Bugatti, and in the trunk of the Bugatti, there are candleless roses. The bright red roses appear very bright and warm under the sunlight. Qinglan, please come out. I know I was wrong. I am here to apologize to you. The young man shouted towards the villa. Su Chen glanced at the young man, then walked straight towards the villa. Hey, wait a minute, who are you? The young man saw Su Chen walking towards the villa and quickly stopped Su Chen with a look of vigilance. Are you here to pursue Qinglan too? I tell you, you have no chance. Su Chen rolled his eyes and said, Brother, you chase your beauty, this has nothing to do with me, right? No, you have to tell me clearly what you are doing here. The young man was relentless. He looked at the orchid in Su Chen's hand and sneered, Brother, don't you know that Qinglan doesn't like orchids? Su Chen was speechless. Did this guy regard him as an imaginary enemy? I'm sorry, Before Su Chen could finish his words, the door of the villa opened and a young woman in her early 20s walked out. She was wearing a red training suit, which perfectly outlined her slender figure. Her hair was tied up and flowed behind her. She held a wooden sword in her right hand, and there was a hint of heroism in her every move. Are you Su Chen? The woman's voice was very clear, like the sound of a spring in the forest. Su Chen nodded, I am. Come in, my grandpa has been waiting for you for a long time. In an instant, Su Chen understood that this woman was the granddaughter of Mr. Yang Fushu. Qinglan, I'm here too, can I come in? The young man waved at the woman and spoke excitedly. The red-dressed woman raised her eyebrows and said, Qin Yu, get out of here right now. Don't force me to do anything. I won't hesitate when I do it. Qin Yu laughed dryly, Qinglan, don't say that. With a swish sound, the wooden sword in the red-clothed woman's hand flew out, brushing past Qin Yu's ear. Qin Yu's face changed, well. I seem to have something to do, I'll come back tomorrow. Looking at Qin Yu who was fleeing in panic, the woman in red sneered, then turned to Su Chen and said, the flies are gone, let's go in. Chapter 34, Mr. Yang's Expectations. Even Su Chen was shocked by this move. This is so cool. My name is Yang Qinglan. The woman in red said calmly, don't be too surprised, the operation just now was just basic operation. Su Chen touched his nose, feeling like he was being bullied. My grandfather has been talking about you these past 2 days. This is the first time he has accepted a disciple since he retired. Yang Qinglan glanced at Su Chen and said, "So, my grandfather thinks highly of you. If you disappoint my grandfather, you'd better be careful. I won't let you off easily." Su Chen didn't know whether to laugh or cry. "Ms. Yang, you seem to be very hostile to me." "Su Chen, you misunderstood, this is not hostility," Yang Qinglan said seriously, "it's expectation, because my grandfather has too high expectations of you, so I don't want him to be disappointed, do you understand?" Su Chen thought about it and nodded, "I understand." As they were talking, they arrived inside the villa. Walking into the villa, Su Chen found that the villa was very simple and elegant. "My grandpa is waiting for you in the study." Arriving at the door of the study, Yang Qinglan pushed the door open and went in. "Grandpa, the disciple you've been thinking about day and night is here." In the study, the air was filled with the scent of sandalwood and the fragrance of books. At the desk in front, a white-haired old man was writing. Hearing Yang Qinglan's voice, he stood up straight and looked at Su Chen. "Hello, Mr. Yang." Su Chen hurriedly sat up straight and stood aside, with a respectful look on his face. Although Mr. Yang is over 70 years old, his mental state is very good. "Come on, Su Chen, don't be so reserved." Old Yang smiled and said, "I've listened to your recent songs, they are pretty good. Especially the song Loyalty to the Country, it's very powerful." Su Chen was somewhat flattered. "Mr. Yang, you are too kind. What's the point of exaggerating? Well written is well written. We must seek truth from facts." Old Yang asked Su Chen to sit on the sofa. Then Yang Qinglan brought 2 cups of tea, placed them in front of the two of them, and turned and left. The tea is very fragrant, tasty at first, sweet in the aftertaste, but also with a hint of bitterness. Even though Su Chen didn't know much about tea, he knew that this was not an ordinary thing. "I've listened to your previous works, but there's still a big gap compared to your latest works." Old Yang smiled and asked, "Su Chen, can I ask how you created these songs? What are your thoughts and experiences?" Su Chen was a little embarrassed. "What kind of experience is that? It is obvious that I plagiarized it from the system. Mr. Yang, when I was composing those songs, I felt a flash of inspiration." Su Chen lied with his eyes open. "If you talk about creative experience, I can't really explain it. It's as if those songs were already there, and then suddenly entered my mind." Elder Yang nodded slightly. "I understand. Do you understand now? Su Chen, your state is similar to enlightenment. This state is very rare for any creator. In this state, you will have a lot of inspiration and write works far beyond your level. But this state is something you can only encounter by chance. You are able to enter this state and write a song like Loyalty to the Country, which shows that you are a very talented child, but I have to tell you that if you rely too much on your talent, you will end up being mediocre." Old Yang said earnestly. Su Chen nodded slowly. He knew very well that he didn't have much talent, and without the system, he would not be able to write those songs. So he never thought it was so great that he could write those songs. "I know, Mr. Yang," Su Chen said respectfully. "I am very pleased that you are so humble and have a clear understanding of yourself." Old Yang said with a smile, "I have a calligraphy piece here to give to you." As he spoke, Mr. Yang picked up the words he had just written from the table. "Learning never stops." Below is Mr. Yang's signature. Su Chen was overjoyed. With Mr. Yang's current status in the world, many people cannot even afford to buy a piece of his writing even if they spend a lot of money. And now, he actually gave one to Su Chen. It is enough to show his importance and expectations for Su Chen. Su Chen felt a little heavy in his heart. Half an hour later, Yang Qinglan sent Su Chen out of the villa area. "Miss Yang, please stop." Su Chen held Master Yang's calligraphy in both hands and said, "I know the way." Yang Qinglan did not insist, nodded, then turned and left. Su Chen glanced at the calligraphy in his hand and sighed softly. He felt that this thin piece of paper carried too many expectations of him from Master Yang. "Can I really do this?" A bitter smile appeared on Su Chen's face. From now on, he will come here every weekend to report to Mr. Yang on his work and study progress of the week, and Mr. Yang has also made a study plan for Su Chen. I have to say that Mr. Yang has made many and diverse study plans. There were even many things that left Su Chen a little confused. For example, take a hike, go fishing, climb a mountain, fall in love twice. Although Su Chen was a little surprised, he could also understand what Master Yang meant. He wanted to experience more of life and broaden his life experiences. In this way, he would have more insights into life and would naturally be able to write better works. Mr. Yang's requirements for me are not high, but they are also very high. This is clearly training me in the same way as training a genius. Su Chen smiled bitterly, and then thought to himself, "System, do you think I have a chance to write a song like Loyalty to the Country by myself besides using the song you gave me?" After a moment of silence, the system responded. Host, based on this system's comprehensive evaluation of the host, it is found that with the host's current ability, it is impossible to write a song of the quality of Loyalty to the Country. The corner of Su Chen's mouth twitched. The host can obtain related skills through lottery, and it is possible in the future. Well, that is to say, it is almost impossible to make significant improvements relying solely on your own abilities. Su Chen was a little discouraged. At this moment, a young man came out from the green plants next to him and grabbed Su Chen's arm. Su Chen was startled and took a closer look, and it turned out to be Qin Yu who had just appeared at the door. "Brother, I have something to ask you. What is your relationship with Qinglan?" Su Chen rolled his eyes. "What is our relationship? Does it have anything to do with you?" "Brother, I was a little aggressive just now, but I can see that you are not Qinglan's suitor, right?" Su Chen nodded. "That's good." Qin Yu suddenly became excited. "If you help me to pursue Qinglan, I can agree to any request you make." "How about that?" "Not so good. You need help even to chase girls. Can you be a good person? If you want to chase a girl, you have to put in some effort." Chapter 35 Bands with Different Styles. In the end, Su Chen did not agree to Qin Yu's request. What a joke! I have no relationship with him at all, so how could I help him pursue Yang Qinglan? What a joke! Back at the hotel, Su Chen carefully spread out Mr. Yang's calligraphy on the table. It's not a big deal if you don't have your own house. But Su Chen looked at his balance and found that there was less than 100,000 yuan left. With this amount of money, you can only buy less than 3 square meters in Yunjing City. Forget it, let's just rent a house first. Su Chen carefully rolled up Mr. Yang's calligraphy and put it away. At this time, Ju Sen called. "Brother Su, where are you now? Aren't you going to go with us to see an underground band tonight?" Su Chen told Ju Sen his location. 20 minutes later. A car with a Mandarin Duck wedding logo printed on it stopped in front of Su Chen. "Brother Su, get in the car," Ju Sen said with a smile. After Su Chen got in the car, Ju Sen stepped on the accelerator and the car drove towards the destination. "We are going to Yunhaibar this time." Ju Sen smiled and said, "Your brother Qin has already gone over to take up space. There will be a big event tonight, and you will be able to see it then." Su Chen asked curiously, "What big event is it?" "You'll know when you get there." Ju Sen smiled, "To be honest, I don't know yet." This aroused Su Chen's curiosity. Half an hour later, they arrived at the Yunhai Bar. Yunhai Bar is one of the largest bars in Yunjing City. When the Meteor Shower Band was first established, they wanted to perform at the bar, but were rejected by the Yunhai Bar at that time. Come to think of it, it was all 3 years ago. Time flies so fast. Just as Su Chen was sighing, Ju Sen brought Su Chen to the door. "Brother Sen, did you bring a new person today?" There was a long-haired man in his 30s squatting at the door smoking. He saw Ju Sen and asked with a smile. Ju Sen nodded. "This is a little brother of mine, Su Chen, who wants to come and broaden his horizons." "Su Chen, this is the lead singer of Midnight Band, Wu Qiong." Wu Qiong grinned. "Little brother, have fun today." Su Chen smiled faintly. "Brother Wu, nice to meet you, hello." "Brother Sen, you are quite polite." Wu Qiong was stunned for a moment, then he laughed. "I rarely see such a polite junior." Su Chen blinked his eyes. It was just a simple greeting. How could it be considered polite? Ju Sen smiled and said, "Aren't you going in?" "It's still early. I think it's too noisy inside, so I came out to get some fresh air." Wu Qiong took a deep breath, smoked the last bit of cigarette, and then clapped his hands. "Let's go in. I heard from Lao Sun that there is a big news today. I don't know if he is deliberately making things mysterious." Soon, they entered the bar together. After coming in, Su Chen was shocked. It's already extremely noisy inside, and the people inside are all monsters and demons. This outfit and style are simply too shocking to go out. Looking at Su Chen's shocked expression, Ju Sen tried hard to hold back his smile. "Does it feel shocking?" Su Chen smiled bitterly and nodded. This situation is normal in underground bands. The band that's like the Black and White Impermanence is called the White Chrysanthemum Band. Their music style is more hellish, but they're all very nice people. Those guys dressed like ancient knights are a band called Jianghu Band. They are a group of middle school students, right? They always dream of traveling the world with swords and becoming great knights. And those guys who are dressed weirdly are the Mirror World Band. They are a group of people with self-awareness disorders. Through Su Chen's introduction, Su Chen also gained some preliminary understanding of the people in these bands. At the same time, Su Chen also felt that his eyes had been opened. He had never imagined that this underground band had so many different styles. No wonder they are called an underground band. It turns out they really can't get above ground. Wouldn't people think you're crazy at this moment? Perhaps only in the world of music can their souls be liberated. Old Ju, here. Not far away, Qin Luo waved to Ju Sen and others. Brother Su, are you still adapting? Hearing Qin Luo's words, Su Chen smiled bitterly. It's okay, but the visual impact is quite big. Har har, your other impact will be even greater later. Qin Luo said with a smile. You will understand then. Su Chen nodded. Soon, Su Chen discovered that many members of the band took the initiative to come forward to greet Ju Sen and Qin Luo, and Ju Sen and Qin Luo also took the opportunity to introduce Su Chen to everyone. After a round of greetings, a middle-aged man in his 40s appeared in the center of the stage. Everyone, be quiet for a moment. I'm sure everyone knows that I'll be announcing something big at this event. We are all old acquaintances, so I won't beat around the bush. The middle-aged man smiled and said, Fania Video will launch a brand new variety show. The name of this variety show is Burning Band. A band on fire. This name instantly attracted a lot of people's attention. Old son, what does this burning band mean? That's right, just tell us now, we can't wait any longer. Are you asking us to participate? This is a joke. There was an instant uproar below. Old son on the stage had obviously anticipated this situation. He picked up the microphone and turned up the volume. Everyone shut up and wait for me to speak. The loud volume coming from the speakers directly drowned out everyone's discussions. This burning band invites 100 domestic bands to compete. The final winner will receive traffic support from the Fei Neo video platform, and will also receive a considerable cash reward, at least 5 million. Hearing this, many people showed contempt in their eyes. Most of the people who play in underground bands are unruly, and talking about money is simply a blasphemy to their music. And of course, their winning band will have the chance to attend Coachella. The last sentence was like a bombshell, and the whole audience fell silent instantly. Everyone widened their eyes and looked at Lao's son in disbelief. Old son said with a smile, the value of the Coachella Music Festival is self-evident. No band from our country has ever performed at the Coachella Music Festival. This will be a chance for us to showcase our band to the world. The Coachella Music Festival is a world-famous music festival. All the performers at the festival are big names from all over the world, and there will be many world-renowned bands performing there. This is the ultimate dream of everyone who plays in a band. Now, everyone was upset. I now have a spot in my hand. I can skip the audition and directly enter the top 100. Old son said with a smile, who gets this spot today depends on your performance today. In an instant, the bar, which was originally noisy, suddenly became murderous. Chapter 36 Provocation. A band on fire. A hint of surprise also appeared on Su Chen's face. The Fania video platform is so powerful that it can even get tickets to the Koshal Music Festival. Brother Qin, who is this old son? He seems to be quite powerful. Hearing Su Chen's doubts, Qin Luo said with a smile, this old son is the owner of this bar. Of course, he also has another identity, that is, an independent agent. Independent broker? Su Chen was a little confused. To put it simply, independent agents work with various entertainment companies to promote and select artists for them, which gives them enormous freedom. However, independent brokers need extremely strong connections and a very powerful social circle. Boss Sun is able to use Yunhai Bar as a gathering place for underground bands. This kind of courage is not comparable to ordinary people. You know, for such a big bar, the net profit per day is more than 300,000, and the turnover is nearly 1 million. Hearing this, Su Chen couldn't help but be amazed. This boss son is quite courageous. No wonder so many underground bands can gather here. Boss son clapped his hands and said, we have 27 bands here today, so we will have 27 rounds of competitions, and then an anonymous vote at the end. Whoever gets the highest number of votes will get the spot I have. This is a rare opportunity. Who will go first?" After the words were spoken, the scene fell silent. Many people are eager to try, but everyone has some concerns. The first one to go on stage definitely does not have an advantage. Just at this moment, a man in his mid-20s jumped onto the stage. "I say, you guys aren't all that cowardly, are you? Since none of you dare to go on stage, then we, the 996 band, will try to set an example." Then, the 996 band began to perform. Their style is very light, but the rhythm is relatively simple and the lyrics are relatively straightforward. "I slack off at work, and I'll be a jerk after get off work. No matter how many days the holiday lasts, I always feel it's so short. He said he's not in a hurry to hand in the song on the 8th, and he'll start working on the 7th. I always cram at the last minute, cram at the last minute. I always cram at the last minute, cram at the last minute." What follows is a series of last-minute cramming. When Su Chen heard this, a bitter smile appeared on his face. "This song is hard to describe. What's wrong? Do you think it's all just nonsense?" Noticing Su Chen's expression, Su Chen asked with a smile. Su Chen hesitated for a moment and nodded, a little bit. "If you think it's simple and you can't appreciate it, then you're right." Qin Luo also smiled and said, "Do you think that underground bands should be very powerful?" Su Chen nodded. He had never been exposed to this circle before, but he had heard that some people in underground bands were very arrogant. In fact, the quality of many underground bands is not that good. Otherwise, why are they called underground bands? Is it because they are afraid of sunlight? Of course not, it's because their music can't get out. There are many factors involved, most of which is, their level is not good enough. Of course, there are many things worth learning from underground bands, because there is so much freedom here, so there will be a lot of collisions and bursts of musical inspiration, and this is what you need to learn from. You are a professional musician, so you are bound by dogma in many aspects. What you need to do now is to break free from the constraints and make your music freer." After hearing Qin Luo's words, Su Chen felt as if the clouds had cleared and the sky was shining. This might be the reason why Mr. Yang assigned himself so many weird tasks. "Brother Qin, I understand." Su Chen said this and began to appreciate it seriously. Sure enough, just as Brother Qin said, the strength of the bands that came on stage afterwards was not that good. But there was one thing that amazed Su Chen very much, and that was the creativity of the music. Their music is full of possibilities and the fusion of various elements. Although some fusions are not good, or even unpleasant to the ear, and cannot conquer the public, this is already remarkable. Because they took that step and became the first to try something new. Abandoning worldly views, Su Chen found this group of people more and more interesting. What they pursue is not music that sounds good in the ordinary sense, but to make music that is different and shocking. Gradually, Su Chen also learned about their musical style and philosophy through music. At this time, another band came on stage. "Hey, why is he here today? Maybe it's for that spot. Didn't he look down on underground bands before?" Listening to the words of the two elder brothers, Su Chen asked curiously, "Who is this?" "Glory Band, a speculator." Qin Luo said lightly, "He was also our defeated opponent before." Soon, the Glory Band's performance began. I have to say that their songs are much better than those of previous bands, but Su Chen didn't hear anything special in them. Soon, the song was over. The lead singer with a short flat head pointed in the direction of Qin Luo and Su Chen. "Qin Luo, Su Chen, I'm here for you today. Our Rongyao band just won the Most Improved Band Award at the Fanhua Awards. If you have the guts, come up and compete with us. This time, I will definitely defeat you fairly." Hearing the bold man's provocation, everyone turned their attention to Qin Luo and Su Chen's faces. Everyone knows about the feud between Qin Luo and Su Chen and the Fanhua Award. At this time, isn't this guy with a flat head saying this like stabbing someone in the heart? Meteor, you are going too far. Why are you so arrogant now? Why weren't you so arrogant 8 years ago? You guys, you still want to challenge Brother Sen and Brother Luo? You are not qualified. Facing everyone's discussions, Wang Tuor didn't care. Qin Luo, Su Chen, are you scared? Or, have you become useless after being banned for so many years? Su Chen and Qin Luo's expressions were quite calm. But Su Chen on the side couldn't bear it anymore. Ju Sen and Qin Luo treated him like their own brothers. How could he watch his two good brothers being bullied? Maybe the system sensed Su Chen's anger. With a ding, the system voice sounded. A drop of water should be repaid with a spring of water. Help the two big brothers to fight back against the Glory Band and defeat them in public. Mission reward, a random song, comprehension value +1. Comprehension value. Su Chen's eyes lit up. The system had previously told me that my original talent was not enough. If I could improve my comprehension, would I be able to write a classic work of that kind? Su Chen immediately accepted the task. You just won the most improved award, and you can't wait to jump out. Do you know that the one who improves the most means that you guys were such a loser before? So I don't know what courage you have to challenge Brother Qin and Brother Ju. If you want to challenge them, I can play with you. Su Chen stood up and said lightly. Meteor glanced at Su Chen, with a trace of contempt in his eyes. Who do you think you are? Do you have the right to speak here? Chapter 37 Life has no rehearsal. Ju Sen pulled Su Chen and said, Brother Su, this matter has nothing to do with you. Su Chen said seriously, Brother Ju, you and Brother Qin treat me like your own brother. If he wants to humiliate you, he is humiliating me. Of course I won't indulge him. Then Su Chen turned and looked at Meteor. My name is Su Chen. You look down on me, but my two brothers also look down on you. If you want to compete, compete with me. If you are afraid, pack up and get out. Hearing Su Chen's domineering speech, members of other bands around him also followed suit. In fact, the Glory Band cannot be considered a member of the underground bands, and Meteor is arrogant and has a bad reputation among underground bands. Now that Su Chen is representing Qin Luo and Ju Sen to confront Meteor, the others are naturally just watching the fun. Meteor narrowed his eyes. He looked at Su Chen, who was full of vigor, and couldn't help but murmur in his heart. But he really had never heard of Su Chen's name. Humph, as the winner of the Manhwa award, how can I be afraid of an unknown person? Meteor secretly said in his heart, and then said to Ju Sen, can this little thing represent you? Ju Sen said coldly, of course, Su Chen is our little brother, he can naturally represent us. Well, I'll compete with him. Meteor sneered, but if he loses, I want you to admit in public that Sen Luo Wanxiang is not as good as our Rongya band, and you also have to apologize to me in public for humiliating me back then. Ju Sen was stunned for a moment. When did I humiliate you? Seeing Ju Sen refuse to admit his mistake, Meteor got angry. 8 years ago, we participated in the selection of the Manhwa award together, but you said you had never heard of our Rongya band. If you are not humiliating me, what are you talking about? Qin Luo poked Ju Sen at this time. It seems that this is the case. It caused quite a bit of public opinion afterwards. Ju Sen spread his hands and said, but I was right. I really hadn't heard of the Glory Band at that time. Oh, by the way, our record sold more than 1 million copies that year. How many albums did your Glory Band sell? Meteor stopped talking for a moment. I only sold less than 100,000 copies that year. Damn, he felt like Ju Sen was tricking him again. At this time, Old Sun coughed and said, since you want to have a ring match, then I will be the judge this time. Do you both have any objections? Both parties nodded. Boss Sun is still very fair. Then let's talk about the stakes. Since we're going to play, let's play it big. No matter what the circumstances, the loser must treat the winner as a disciple and respectfully call the other party master. How about that? I have no problem. Meteor said immediately. Ju Sen and Qin Luo also nodded. We have no problem either. The people around also became interested. Isn't this a master-disciple game? Then who will go first? Asked Boss Sun. Let's go first. Meteor said proudly, I want to let them see the strength of our Glory Band. Meteor waved his hand and said, the work we are going to perform next is called Dream. A passionate guitar sound was heard, and the Glory Band began to howl like ghosts. I want to stand on the highest stage, shed my sweat, and let the whole world know that I have my pride. Even if no one appreciates me, I will still move forward and never stop. I have to say that their song Dream is quite good. But this song also has a big problem, it lacks appeal. It feels a bit forced and sensational, which seems a bit awkward. But overall, it's still a pretty good song. This song is great, and Meteor's voice is powerful. Brother Sen and Brother Luo are in trouble. I think Brother Sen and Brother Luo underestimated Wang Tuor. How could they let Su Chen fight? Yer, who is Su Chen? I've never heard of him. Ju Sen looked at Su Chen. Su Chen, which song are you going to sing? Su Chen smiled and asked, Brother Sen, which song of mine do you think can beat him? I think your four songs are better than his. Ju Sen said, but loyalty to the country is more suitable. Su Chen thought for a while and said, Brother Ju, Brother Qin, I want to write a new song. Ju Sen and Qin Luo looked at each other, with a hint of shock in their eyes. You mean, a new song? Su Chen nodded and said, if you want to defeat him, you have to defeat him head on, so I also want to write a song about dreams. Having said that, Su Chen asked the system. System, I want to use my last chance to customize a song. I want a song about dreams. I have selected a song about dreams for the host, please check it out. The lyrics and melody instantly entered Su Chen's mind. Feeling the power of the song, Su Chen's body trembled slightly. This song is so powerful. Using this song to compete with the song by Glory Band is simply an insult to the song. Taking a deep breath, Su Chen opened his eyes. Can you find me a piece of paper? Soon, paper and pen were brought. Su Chen lay on the table and began to write rapidly. Watching the notes flowing from Su Chen's nose, Ju Sen and Qin Luo were silent. Although they had seen Su Chen perform loyalty to the country on the internet before, it was far less shocking than seeing it with their own eyes. Moreover, they had previously suspected that serving the country with loyalty was written in advance by Su Chen, but now, in less than 2 minutes, when the Glory Band finished singing their song, Su Chen's new song was also finished. Brother Ju, Brother Qin, take a look. Su Chen handed the paper to Ju Sen. Ju Sen and Qin Luo put their heads together. They were very curious about what kind of work Su Chen could write in just 5 minutes. But after they finished reading it, they all fell silent, with a complicated look flashing in their eyes. Old Qin, I now finally and completely agree with what Lin Yi said. The music industry is about to change. Yeah, this song by Su Chen is really fucking awesome. At this time, Wang Tuor pointed at Su Chen on the stage and said, boy, it's your turn now, come on up. Su Chen ignored Wang Tuor and looked at Ju Sen and Qin Luo. Two brothers, can you come on stage with me and play? The two looked at each other, feeling a little itchy in their hearts. But we haven't rehearsed it. Qin Luo said worriedly. Su Chen smiled slightly, but life has no rehearsal, every day is live broadcast. Life has no rehearsal. Qin Luo's body trembled, and then he laughed. Okay, I was actually awakened by Brother Su today, so let's go on stage and play. Let's play. I've been itching to try it for a long time. Ju Sen licked his lips and said with anticipation.